Okay. Oh, yep, it's gonna do that. Alright, there we go. Hello, hello. Let me just make sure I am recording off of the audio and gameplay. Yep, there we go. Why do I have... Okay, I do not need the text right there. That is not necessary because this is not a Monster Hunter stream. Let's see, output is good. Alright, we're good to go. Sorry also if about the pausing on the game there. That's because anytime I tab out, it is going to pause essentially, even when I am doing other things in a different tab. So yeah, it's a bit annoying. But hold on, there is a couple things I need to get to. When was the last Hades 2 live stream? There it is. Alright. Really? I did not do any tags for that. Okay. Well, that is something I have to fix in the future. But for now, no, this is not generated content. Let's see. Alright, let's do Hades 2, Hades 2, Warsong update. Sorry, people, if anything is happening in chat right now. Okay. I am just doing some things real quickly in terms of adjusting the tags. Okay, I think that should be good enough to go. There we go. Thanks, Mufa. But yeah, nice to see you around, Mufa. Hope you're doing well, and thank you. I very much appreciate the comment there, making sure to look out for me, saying I should drink water. Chat, you should all listen to that advice. Drink water. Make sure to hydrate yourself. Like so. That's some good shit right there. But okay. Hopefully, things should be good to go. Yep, say file 1. Go for that. Oh. Oh boy. Okay, so this is gonna be interesting because I have not played this game in a hot minute. The last time I played it was literally the last updates that came out. So I have a lot of rust to clear off. There's gonna be some muscle memory to adjust here. Hey, Mufa! Glad to see you around the server. I did not see that until just now. Sorry if that happens. Oh, well, this game... Yeah, this is a very cool game. It's by Supergiant Games. They're, if you've ever heard or seen gameplay of Hades 1, or alternatively, they made a couple other games like Pyre, Transistor, Bastion, this is the same studio that made those games. And yeah, the art style, and the effects, everything about it is just really good. Yeah, that's right. Okay, I was doing this. I'm hoping everything sounds and looks good. I changed up... I mean, I got the sources there. Those are the volumes and settings I have. Accessibility, subtitles... Vibration. Display. Yeah, okay. Graphics quality is high. Graphics device, auto. Resolution. Oh. I hope that did not weird faints out on the stream end. I did not mean to click that. Interface. Yep. God mode. Ah, I did not even... Was this here before? Maybe. I just have not looked into the options. Everything sounds good on this end. Nice to hear. Very nice to hear. Styling for sure. Oh, yeah. Definitely. The Hades games are my first roguelikes. I have never tried a roguelike before. But these two games are, like, towards the top of the list for me. Like, they are some of my favorite games. Maybe, like, top 25 or so. However, depends on however many games I think about for a list like that. But, like, they are very good. And right now, this game is in early access. So it is still being actively worked on. And there's some things for them to adjust before the full console release, which they plan on doing Switch first, from what I remember from the live stream. They plan on doing Switch first for console release, then they're probably going to do the other platforms. Okay, black coat. Yep. Okay. Got some nightmare to grind, but that should be fine. Expect Melanui. Yeah, I'm glad everything sounds good right now. Yeah, sure, I'll get rank 40, rank 4. I did not mean to say rank 40, I just saw that, what was I seeing? I was probably looking at the attack power and max life and then said, oh, rank 4, go to 40. But yeah, alright. Glad to see that everything is looking good right now. Ooh. I think they updated this screen with these trials here. Because that is not something I recall with these. Alright, white. Okay, so white is ones I've already cleared. Alright. I keep press. Oh my god, the muscle. Oh my god, yes! Okay, so this was something I did see. Whoa. This was something I did see, when this game was being talked about, or when the update came out, but yeah, they updated the Arcana here, and the art is fucking incredible. Holy shit. Lovers. There's Nyx. Oh my, I cannot wait to see what Nyx looks like in this game. Come on, I need her! I need her so bad! Don't take that out of context. Please do not.
I'll have to get more.
Wait, hold on. Okay, I saw that, I needed... Okay, let me turn down a bit of my audio on the computer mic, because I saw it peaked there when I was talking about Nyx, but... Okay, hopefully that should be good now. I so am. Look at this! Look at this art! There's Selene. Oh my god, another top tier design, Selene. That's Kronos. Artemis. Zagreus. God. Okay, if that's actually what it looks like in this game, that's gonna be very cool to see. Medea. The Furies. That is... I'm just... Why am I... For Prometheus, aka Ben Starr. Hermes. Why am I... Oh, God, the muscle... The memory is gonna be hating me this time around. Whoa. Interesting. Okay, I guess that's supposed to be left here. So that... Oh, that's Hercules. Wow. There's Hades. Okay, what is my loadout? What did I have? Sorceress. Store 5. Hey, Draven. I saw your, You doing any better, man? You feeling alright? I know that you got caught up with a little something, a little stomach bug recently. Hoping you're doing better. The fact that you remember any of the gods in the first place is impressive. Well, what can I say? I know Life Hades 1. Played a lot of his games so far. It helps that they certainly have distinct designs. Karen. You're the witch that transforms people into, like, farm animals and pigs. I don't remember your name. Fates. There's... So how do you enjoy this art right here, Boofa? Just two hot, sweaty men in fucking appreciating each other's bodies like this. Okay, so magic. Critical damage with each move in an Omega move combo. Casts momentarily make you impervious and move 60% faster. Whenever you pass through 5 locations, activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5. Want to keep Death Defiance. Oh, yeah. Trust me, if you're in this game, if you're like, if you at all care about like character design and like that kind of like sex appeal, like Hades has gotcha. I'm just gonna say. Channel your Omega moves. Everything moves slower for 1 second. Whoa! Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is a really cool effect and screen. Holy shit. Okay, so I don't think I can upgrade any of this. No, I can't. Okay.
Strength and wisdom of my predecessors.
Plus 40 health up. Deal plus 30% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. Rare. While you have no Death Defiance, you take minus 40% damage and deal plus 25%. That may be very helpful, but what do I want to take from that? Okay, maybe, and then a 2. Where is a 2? There is no 2. Shit. Okay. Yeah, so this is, like a little loadout system. The 0 cards require you to do certain, selections here in order to get their benefits. You can only use so many cards because of the points. Any other row. Boons you have offered have plus 6% chance to be a duo. I'm managing. Is there a dog to pet here? There is no Cerberus. Because of story, there is no Cerberus at the moment, but
The Enchantress.
Can alter location rewards. Ooh, what did that activate? Ooh, 5. Yeah, I'll go for that.
The Enchantress.
And I can go for another 3. Let's do Enchantress. Alright, that should be good. So, still have curses, Omega moves. There is, yeah, so there is no Cerberus, because the underworld has been taken over by Kronos, but there are animals that you can look after, give treats to, and pets. Oh. Okay, that's right. I have all the shit to claim here.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel?
Okay, there's
it's important
Dora.
for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Alright, I'm also hoping with this dialogue here that everything sounds good or like you can hear it as well.
I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Yep, so that's what happened to Cerberus.
You had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest
All
on
good?
these laurels
Nice.
some more.
Alright, good. Glad to hear it.
Please make yourself comfortable.
Karen. Look at this fucking character art. Again, like, move. This game is an absolute treat with the art. Holy shit.
Nem, you care so much for mortal justice. Where's your passion for ours? Kronos took everything from us.
God, how has it already been
You said we all
21
should get what we
minutes
deserve, right?
in the live stream? Holy shit. I get I have a 5-minute
Well,
startup
that's
with
the
the
thing.
intro, but
If
damn,
you
that
know
is
anything about
insane
mortals,
that it's already
They
been
had it better
21
once,
minutes.
when Kronos ruled. Called it the Golden Age.
How splendid that must have been for them. If only Kronos could have been
Was
so
that
generous
just a
with his
unique
sons and
animation from
foster
Mel
children.
there?
You think him being somewhat nice to some mortals makes up for what he did?
No. Look, what if...
Oh, I'm gay
this
for
is
Nemesis. Oh
what
my.
we
Yeah, what is it called?
We deserve
It
better than
is
this
like the
Nemesis.
trope of like a
Living in
buff woman
shadows,
called like a
denied
butch or
our
whatever.
families. Don't you want justice for them?
But yeah, no. There are a lot of characters in these games
Fine.
that people have the hots for. That Karen designed is way better than God of War's. Yeah, because he's the boatman here. He's got like a little paddle, and also he deals in coins. He is your merchant for the game, essentially.
Hey, Melinoi, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate.
Not sure, but
This
damn.
place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Nice to see that Artemis is here right
Hi,
now.
Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to
That's a
make
new
ready for
portrait
everything.
from
Can I
Melanoi.
show you around?
How goes Hayes
Have you
too?
said
I
hi
mean,
to
we've just
Nemesis?
spent first 20 or so minutes in the live stream.
No,
So
I
we're
have
just
to
we've
go.
just been saying
Scotland
things
just needs me
up.
back top, at least for a while.
I am gonna have a
Maybe next
lot
time,
of muscle
alright?
memory rust with these
hear
buttons
you.
because I have not
Bye for now.
played since the last update.
Let me see.
Get that. Daughter of a god of the dead shall someday, some evening, rise beyond her station, prevail in a battle on a certain mountain peak. Exceptional talents. Black coat. Okay. So yeah, these are the other things. I know this game isn't good for my health. You better watch out, Moof. You better watch out. Okay, that one's all gonna take time. Alright. Let's get started with a run then. Oh, axe is up. Alright, we can do axe. As for axe, gain bonus attack power and life up. Let's actually go for that just to start off. Also, because there is a certain god I want to appear, because he is new to this update. So, what do I want? When you first fall, become doomed. Invulnerable to damage for 10 seconds. Interesting. You move channel. Might go for that, just to see. Butch isn't really a trope, but a larger, more manly woman is usually considered butch, especially... Okay, yeah, right.
Something's changed about that altar of yours recently,
just
and
wondering.
you have been at it more and more, young one. Mayhaps awakened newfound power there, or what?
Okay.
I've consecrated the ashes and gained insight into the potential of the Arcana, Commander. Requires a little moon dust and a lot of focus. Perhaps the other way around.
Moon dust? Think the old broker started pawning off that stuff, though I have heard it's possible a witch like you could brew it up herself. Sounds like you better stock up.
Yep.
I probably
Resources. Where is... Okay, yeah, there's the other animal pet I had here. So it could go... Yeah, sure, let's bring along the
should. Together
cat.
we'll go far.
Let's bring along the cat.
Tame that tiny beast.
And then...
Nothing of worth without struggle.
Oh my, of course, Prometheus is the character here. Do I want to go for these vows or testaments on my first run? I'm not sure. I don't think so. Alright.
Heading up.
Let's head up and hopefully find the new god.
Grandmother.
Oh, okay, Demeter. Alright. Just sitting and watching while hoping my body banishes the remaining crud overnight. Yeah, you're taking your meds and sleeping in. Definitely helps, but... Oh, I did not mean to skip that dialogue. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, that's how I see it. So, Bones, Tula... Oh, right, she gives a Death Defiance. Okay, and then there's Fishing. Okay, so... Maybe actually Frost on Axe wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, because that makes them move slower. That works. Okay.
The light of the moon is all that
Tiny
now
beast,
illuminates
yes.
the surface.
So funny thing about Tula here, she gives us Death Defiance, but also in terms of fight, she just lays here in the part of the arena, and you have to dash into her to make her attack an opponent. Otherwise, she just does nothing.
Traitors. Get out of my sight.
Well, that was easy. Spin to win. 45. Did they change? No. This is still the same as it was back before. Okay. Moss. There's the bat cages. Okay, so Magic, Heart, Apollo. Hammer. Okay, I'm gonna go for that Hephaestus hammer. There's Selene. What is that icon below the Demeter there? Wait, hold on. What is that? Does that mean there's something there I haven't acquired yet? Real cat behavior, 100% accurate. The devs knew what to do when they were implementing this damn cat. Ooh, damn bird.
You shades are getting out of there.
Nope, spin to win. Nice. Wow, hey Endum, welcome. Speaking of real cat behavior, here's the Catman himself. How you doing, man? Things going good? Your attacks also deal 60 damage to surrounding foes for each and every strike. Final move in your attack sequence hits 2 times, but uses 20 magic. Yeah, this is adaptive music. This game has... So essentially, there is a track that plays in each location that ramps up and adapts based on the situation you are in. So when you're in an encounter, when you're fighting enemies, or in a screen like this, most prominently, though, during a boss fight. Yeah, Smol is Indum. That is Indum right there. Okay, what do I want? So, hits 2 times, so that could be good, but I need to build up more magic. That said, that could be very easily done. Because I got curses, so I want another curse. I want to cast, do Omega moves. Critical damage with each move in a combo. Less than 100%. 5 locations. Okay, so if I want that, I'm gonna have to get more magic up. Your Hex also charges up automatically, as though you use 2 magic every 1 second. Okay. I might just go for that, then.
My silver shines.
Oh, fishing.
Go, Tula.
Tula, get over here.
Victory.
A ribeye. Oh my
Safe
god.
Tula.
This is called a ribeye. How are things going for you, Indum, right now? Things alright? Well, that was easy.
Well done, Tula.
Hard up. You working on drawings right now, I assume, because you showed the catfish one earlier, and that's looking decent. Okay, so then, because I got that, I want to go for more magic down here, so let's go for more magic. Ah, there's shit.
Need a break from the slaughter, just stand back. Far back.
I hope it doesn't impact me too much. Heracles, please be gentle. Melanoe share. Okay. Dude, stop. Okay, I got 40. Ooh, okay, that does a big burst of damage. Did he not get a single one?
Done here. Your cut of the glory.
Does it just not show, or does it only show if he gets one? Okay, I guess he didn't get any. Yeah, I've got nectar.
Sure you don't want to give me only half the bottle there?
Please be rough. I mean, he is the demigod or god of strength. He is the mightiest of men. It is. Heracles is not gonna be gentle. I've also been brainstorming turf wars of my monster. Oh, nice. Just like what's gonna happen between it. Hey, Lynn. Dude, I know exactly what you're talking about there. Yes. Hello, Litton. Welcome to the stream. This is indeed the game with the ghost you're talking about. Welcome to the stream, and also there's 007 Access B. Welcome.
May this soothe your spirit when the occasion arises.
Okay. Is there anything on
My work
Discord?
is finished here.
And he's gone just as soon as he was here. Yeah, nothing else around here. Okay. So that helps.
What's that one doing here?
What? Right, you can be here. So, got 4 to go. So, I could go... I did not back out. So I could go Selene there to get my Hex. I could go Demeter for more Frost. Maybe Hermes for speed up. I hear an enemy outside of the screen. Hermes for some more speed on the axe. And then I have one more. Don't I have a Codex?
What else is here?
Oh, hello. I was like, why are you not getting hit there? Cool animation. Where is the Codex? Okay, so that's ingredients, all that. Kana. There it is. Okay, so I couldn't do it because of enemies. Okay, where is the tab that shows me offerings? Okay, so Demeter. Okay. One of the following. Freeze afflicted foe shatter 10%. Okay, so that's back, so we need one of the other two. So there's a Hestia and an Apollo. Randomly fires. I do not have Frigid Rush or Arctic Gale. So then, in that case, my best bet might be Hestia for Freezer Burn. I think that would be the... Ooh, yep, there it is. Sword Ring, your Omega cast is stronger and follows you even as you start to channel. Okay, I was wanting to encounter Ares at the start, but we didn't, so...
Show me the surroundings.
In that case, yeah, so Hestia, Demeter, Selene, and then we can go for Hermes for a speed up. Holy whiskers, it's Mufa. Oh my god, Indum, DM me your monster. Yeah, go ahead, show Mufa the monster and stuff that you're working on, Indum. Go ahead and do that. Turn 4 between the Dark Elemental Axolotl Wyvern, they'll begin redesigning that war monster. Ah, okay, gotcha. I hope that's all doing well. And how is this update? I have not been playing, so I did not play this update when it first dropped. I have been waiting this whole time because I wanted to be on stream with the update. So I know some of what is in this update just because of how much time has passed, but I have not experienced it myself. So, I don't know. But I mean, it's Hades 2. It's still looking good so far. So I'm curious to see what how the new content is. This damn twink right here. Okay. Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Channel your Omega cast faster and your casts expire faster. Gain dodge chance and move speed that increases the more boons you have. What? That just sounds really good. Fuck yes, I'll get that. Or maybe perhaps that's actually the worst of the free boons to get. I don't know. Mathematical chances, percentages, all that. I'm not actively thinking about that right now. Let's get Hex then. Let's get our Hex. Get rid of the banners here. Go. God, feels so damn good. There we go.
Is that all?
What is Selene at right now? We could do another nectar. We've got 3 to go. We can afford to give out another nectar.
Always shine across the world.
The customary gifting of the gods.
Ugh.
I'm becoming fond of this cycle.
My favorite character design in the whole game. I'm gonna be real. It's like either this or Nyx from Hades 1. That's my favorite character design. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what you can give me, Selene.
There is one god whose swiftness far surpasses any steeds.
Are those clouds new? Wait, did they update her portraits?
I caution you not to make too much haste. Steadfastness is the key to victory.
I think they might have updated her portrait, because I do not recall the clouds and the haziness in the background with the stars. That's new. Okay, that's really cool. Whoa! Whoa, that's cool. Okay, Morph, Moonwater, Total Eclipse. Ooh, that might be good. Let's go for that. Oh, lady, make me go brr. Exactly. It's like, holy shit, my neurons are firing. Rapid fire. I see you're approving there, Drive. It is such a shame that she has barely any art. There's not a lot of art out there of Selene. I am so sad. Ah, you're just dying. More magic. That's good. I assume you mean Ares. It's an E instead of an I. There we go. Hard up. Get that. Exactly. Hot movement. Definitely go, bro. Is ooh, man, we can't do this. Censor. Oh, what the touching the fingers there, the hand holding almost. So very lewd. I know. Bro is down. I know I am. I want more Selene art, damn it. I want more people. Because it's such a good design to pass up. Alright, let's go for Estia.
Are you the Sota currently in charge?
Okay. Okay, yeah, you're frozen. Okay, there's Tula just did her cast, her attack there. Alright, nice.
Forward to meeting your replacement.
Okay, Estia.
You gave him one from all of us. Kronos, that is. A right proper old
And then meanwhile, you got the wholesome grandmother here.
Kept all warm and cozy, didn't it? Makes you want to do it again and again.
Yep. Smolder. Ooh, wait. It was smoldering. I think I needed if I want a duo boon. Repeatedly inflict scorch on everything in the binding circle. I cannot look at my codex, but I'm pretty sure it was smoldering. So let's go for that.
Fired up.
Let me check just to make sure. Yes, it is. Okay, so it was Flame Strike, Flame Flourish, or Smoldering. Okay, so now I can get the Duo Boon, which is completely off chance. I did not mean to run into my cat.
How many of these do they have?
Got Earth there. Alright, so got one pylon left here. Is there anything that would be better? So, Demeter, Hephaestus, Apollo, or more health up? I think I'm good right now. Let's go for another Demeter. Now we're getting the crit hits in. Yeah, because of the card. Hell yeah. Let's get that damage on. Gain a barrier that stops one instance of damage each location, but your prime magic. Cast also create a gust that binding. Ooh, more damage. Let's go for that, actually. I was thinking of the barrier for safety, but we don't have to worry about that yet. I think it's, the bitch onwards and into Mount Olympus that we need to worry about, survivability. Because I do not have, the memory yet for those zones. We can go for, so Demeter. Hell yeah, there it is already. Get Freezer Burn. Ice Strike level 3. And the monsters are very, very good. Yeah, the man has definitely put a lot of energy and thought into his monsters. I know from like all the various conversations and like showcases he'd give me, he puts a lot of thought into them. And has been even revising some of his older monsters because he wants them to be better. Alright. We should be good to go. So, let's take down a Cyclops.
Hold it. I know you're sent, but don't got any real clue what you look like. Probably you're kinda like this shepherd's crook I got between my teeth. No meat on you at all.
Perhaps if you knew my appearance, you'd be less inclined to treat me as livestock. My hair is pale as wheat. I'm clad in saffron and silver, and I wield the nocturnal arms forged in the depths of chaos.
Wheat and saffron. Throw in some sheep's milk, pinch of sea salt, little of this, little of that, then throw it in the fire for a bit, and you'll have bread to die for.
I guess it makes sense you know how to cook and make meals for himself. I've only done like one personal monster type monster for Schick back in the day. I haven't done it again since lunch. Of course your neurons fired at that. Okay. Command. Oh shit. That's right. That's right. That's right. Command grab. All right. Ah, damn it. Yeah. You're. so just, if you would kindly, Polyphemus, just stay there. Shit, I did not mean to. Right. Okay, so we're definitely doing damage. I am being dumb. Oh, yeah, let's get it on. Okay. There we go, that's Polyphemus. And the Cyclops is talking mad shit for a dude with no depth perception. It doesn't matter, he'll still manage to hit you regardless and deal a lot of damage. Yeah, I think I started doing that to celebrate my 100th monster by letting people pick what monster should get a variant, decide to redesign the original monster as well, and yeah. Oh, I remember that! Was it like way back in my server? Because I remember you did a poll, or wanted people to, vote for what they wanted. Turtle. What? Sultanic, let's order that. Expired. Okay, so now... what should I get? After choosing a boon 50% of the time, we're only take one more once this night. Let me do 30. What would be good? Maybe a Hera? I do quite like Hera, so we can get a Hera. Then maybe there can be something we could combine with Hera. Where is Hera? There. So Sworn Strike, Sworn Flourish, Engagement Rain, Nexus Rush, Born Gain. We could definitely try and get Born Gain, because that is just the best in terms of magic recovery. Monsters aren't meant to be from Monster, and instead its own word yet.
Done there.
Alright, let's go. The little cat figurine, that's great. Yeah, that was definitely not as good as it could have been with Polyphemus there, just because of the amount of rust I have. Also, really, that was your first time seeing Polyphemus' gameplay. Do you play this game, 007? Or, just not played a lot of, like, the surface contents? Ooh, of course, you have to do a Hera first. Let's go Hera. Okay, simple, easy money.
There was a recent rumbling about Olympus which caused us some concern. A real rumbling, I mean. Even Poseidon was surprised at all the shaking. Does Kronos mean to topple the entire mountain?
Maybe. I mean, considering Kronos, I wouldn't put us past him. Hell yeah, Born Gain. But Bridal Glow as well. Ooh. Ooh. Wait, I can rarefy that? What does rarefying it do? Ooh, wait. What can be rarefied? Maybe Ice Strike? But Born Gain, oh my god. But wait, I do have the Arcana. That is... I just passively regenerate magic, right? No, I don't. Which Hex also charges up automatically as he'll use 2 magic every 1 second. Fuck. So I don't have the magic regain. What are you thinking, chat? Bridal Glow or Born Gain? And do I rarefy one of them? Because I'm using magic a lot. That would make... I don't have a lot of boons, though, on my hand, so it'd probably be like Ice Strike or Arctic Gale. That would be made heroic. Played the original, loved it, but I've been staying clear of a sequel for the most part until it's complete. Oh, okay. Just because it's early access on PC, waiting for console release. I get that. Yep, it was the Tarantula, Hawk, Wasp, Scorpion. The Tarantula, Hawk, Wasp, Scorpion. And the variant shifted from a stronger bleed and sleep to pair Purple Thunder and stronger para. Okay, gotcha. Again, I don't have any magic generation, actually, so I might... Let's rarefy Born Gain. Let's get that.
Spectral gate activated.
Because that just gives us more magic, so when we bottom out with our magic, it just replenishes and then locks them off. Like, it is the best magic generation boon in the whole game, I'd say. Okay, this is...
Out of my way.
Let's go, Ash. Cat. Yeah, you saw my cat there. You can have a cat in this game. This fucking ankle arm, dude. That missed? Yeah, stack up that damage. Stack it up. Hey, thank you, Hermes. So, that's 225 magic we've got. We got Selene upcoming. Nice. Sword.
Stay where you are.
Stay still. Yeah, stay still and die. Bleed, damn it. Just, yeah, leave that for you, where you die by a moon dropping on your head. Just leave you to it.
Manifest your
Baby
desire.
update, she can write all the ABCs now. Oh my god, that's adorable. Hell yeah. Little Ren is coming so far. That's a... Again, like, Moof, your child is super smart, and the fact that she's already learning and can write all the ABCs now, that's ridiculous. Get that. Get that.
The end of the path.
Ooh, Cersei. Of course, just now I remember her name, because I was looking at her Arcana card earlier. I was like, who's that? I'm forgetting the name.
Cap of mushroom, skin of snake. Welcome back.
You still do not have a model in the
You
overworld.
have arrived here swiftly, Poppet. And I presume that it was not solely the work of winds and currents and the like. The messenger god Hermes speeds you onward, yes?
She wrote her grandpa a letter today. I had to help her spell
I
all
have
the
this
words,
boon
but she
this
told me
night.
what she wanted
The
to
gods
say
are
in the
not
letter.
so in battle
Oh
that
my,
they cannot
she
aid me in my
told you
voyage. My
everything
strength
she
is greater
wanted
than
to
my
say?
shadow. Though what
Holy
you
shit. Again, move. Ren is incredibly smart. That is a baby, that is a child to be proud of. I just want to say. Even with all the complications she brings
And
with
the Olympians
not
were
going to
surely aghast
bed.
To look upon so modest of a place.
Okay. So, stronger, randomly draw. Ooh. Animal familiar abilities are 1% stronger this night. So wait, with Tula, what would that mean? So, would that affect... So that would affect the lunge damage. But would that also affect the extra Death Defiance that I have? Because if that affects my Death Defiance, that might give me more health when I get to that. 100% stronger. Chat, I'm not ready to finish for Xenoblade 2 DLC. Big sets are coming soon. Oh boy. Yeah, that sounds about right for Xenoblade 2, or Xenoblade in general. So from what I'm taking, it's like, you can finish it tonight, but you're not ready. Round soft lady. Exactly, yeah. There's a character for everybody in Hades 2. Also, just putting it together with this, the Mufa y'all haven't talked about. Yep, this is Mufa. That's Mufa right there. That we have been talking about. That said, whatever, depending on the Arcana it pulls, that could be incredibly potent. Cause... So, free Death Defiance is plus 2 Luz. Let's go for Arcana.
Then you shall have it.
The Unseen. Okay. Did that just... Wait. Oh, no. Is that what I think it is? You restore 6 magic every 1 second. So that kind of gets rid of Born Gain. That kind of makes Born Gain kind of useless, not gonna lie. Ugh. Because I'm not going to be getting the benefits of Born Gain. Because I'll always be having magic, because it's restoring 6 magic every 1 second. I mean, it's good, but fuck. I could have gone the other one.
Fishing point there.
I could have gotten the other boon with the... Damn it. It's just that shrimple. It was just that shrimple of a decision, and I made it more complicated than it needs to be. I must adhere to the YouTube guidelines or else.
Which way now?
Go for more ash. There's some driftwood right there. Reset. Run, ruined. Run, ruined. Reset. This is a dead run. There we go. More health up. Okay. Corrupt this time. Okay. Alright. No! Who the hell are you? That's new. You're totally new. What in the fuck? Was that ricocheting? What the hell? Okay, so you vanish. Oh, they ricochet. Damn you! There we go. Holy shit, you have a lot of armor. That was a new mini boss. That was not there before. Okay, thank you. Well, you have at least 2. All your common boons gain rare. Damn. Okay, so I need another earth, another air, another fire, but that could be very good. For each boon giver you have. So 6%, 12, 18, 24. That could be very... proper upgrading.
The sacred.
So I just need to get the other elements.
One of the sleeker, broader.
Also, if my body allows me to, I'd love to show the next page of my Super Saiyan hairstyles when I finish, hopefully this week. If the drawing mood never dies, I'm being held back. Alright, sounds good. I mean, I'd definitely be down for seeing the updates on the drawing that you've been doing. And yeah, just gotta muscle through the exhaustion or the sickness and say, you will not stop me from drawing. Get out of there. Right. Because the anchor dude is a pain. 226. Let's go, money. I am close to dying. Okay. Ah, damn it. Okay, that's first death. But that's the effect for, resurrection now. Interesting. That's cool. So many art people, Cat Orange whistling, must see all the art. Well, you hear the Mufa there. Go ahead and show her that art in DMs. Or, like, all the practice. Yeah, Draven draws as well. Very off and on and, like, occasionally, but he's definitely trying to gain into the mood more. Hestia. Palm. Ash. Okay. Whenever you restore magic during encounters, damage surrounding foes. I mean, that's every time! Wait! Holy shit, wait. When you restore magic, but I have the card that makes it every 1 second. That could be really good. If it does work like that. Hey, Ryan! Oh, well, I see. Gaming is afoot, indeed. I thought you were going to stay away from Hades 2 because you wanted to wait until it was out of early access, but welcome, my man. Welcome. How you doing? Also, I am going to have to shut up for this encounter. I'm going to have to shut up for this encounter because I am not good at this fight.
Just about everybody on Olympus giving you their best, huh? You must be very proud. The gods, they don't agree on much at all.
No, they do not. Yet when the need arises, they can set their differences aside. Something to try with your own kin.
You know who really gets what's going on up there? Ares. If anybody's brought that family together, it's the god of war. His cause, even I can get behind.
Yeah, because you can create mischief. Oh, that's new? Okay, so effects have been changed since last time. Fuck. Ah, damn it. You bitch. Here we go. Damn it! Shit. It looks like they at least shown that they show that it's a arc now. I hate this fight so much. You bitch! That's a sniper shot. Also, from what I can see, it is stacking. What do you mean that hit me? No. Oh my god, I'm making some idiotic moves, I'm well aware, but... No. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Die, die, die! I hate that fight! I hate that fight so much! I'm glad they added extra visual effects like the different shots she has, but holy shit, I hate that fight! I hate it! Oh my god, of course it's Eris that... I mean, I get it, I have Rust, but my god, that's all my Death Defiance is. Ugh. I'm not even at Prometheus in the new content. Fuck.
Growing colder.
Damn you, Eris. Okay, I am having to equip the Lucky Tooth just to be safe. Just to be safe. Order that. I have joined Monarch Discord. Yep. Hope you're doing well, Ryan. I just started playing Final Fantasy. That's 4. That's 4. I had to think. I legitimately had to think about my Roman numerals there, and it's been pretty great so far. Not gonna lie, although I'm really wanting to play Expedition 33. What is Expedition 33? I have not heard of that. Hey, Nevermore. I give my life for Rock and Stone. That is truly the way to go about it. Rock and Stone, my dude. I hope you're doing well right now. Her letter to Bubba today. It's hard to read. Aww, oh my god, that's adorable. I mean, yeah, the handwriting there. Found lots of eggs. Aww. Ren is such a sweetie. It's so adorable. Given what they're setting up with Zoshi and Manu Diva Lady. I don't think it's going to be base wilds. I think it's going to be expansion. And I'm saying that because they are obviously trying to... Well, one of the things I'm thinking about, so like they're hyping up Fatalis because of Zoshi and the connections. They're also hyping up, though, I feel, Shigaru, considering the Landspine and the Frenzy virus, where it's like, oh, it's developing an antibody, so it should be fine against the Frenzy virus. For now, though, because I'm totally expecting that, like, they're setting up Shigaru in a title update, or maybe in the sequel, in the expansion, where Shigaru's just gonna come along and ruin everything because that's a stronger strain of the Frenzy virus. I do also know that in terms of Wild's base and the title updates, that the devs have said in an interview that they did not include Elder Dragons because they felt it wasn't necessary for the story being told. So if we're considering that into the title updates, and I don't think we're going to get an Elder Dragon with title updates, that they're most likely saving it for the expansion and whatever story ramifications are going to be there with, like, if shit goes down south. Oh, it looks amazing. It's a turn-based RPG with the same person who voices... Ah, Ben Starr! Nice! Who from Final Fantasy 16 is one of the main characters. You should watch the trailer when you get a second. It looks incredible. Funny you mention Ben Starr there, Ryan, because we're playing a game that Ben Starr also premieres in right now. But okay. That dude has also been everywhere, because he's in, he's also in, Kazan the Last Berserker, right? Like, he's also in that game, which came out recently, and people have been talking a lot of positive stuff about. I see hammer. I'm going for that. That is the hammer.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow.
But, like, essentially what I'm saying there in terms of Wilds is I think they're going to set up Shigaru first in terms of immediate Elder Dragons. Then they're going to do a Black Dragon later, like White Fatalis or Crimson. Okay, kill you. Drakes. Okay, yeah, so that is proccing for like every second because of the Arcana card I have. Okay, actually, that's very good. Also, I have heard about that game. I do want to play it eventually, but not yet. Going to wait a bit on that one. That's fair. Yeah, because you already have a backlog of games to play through. It's like, okay, I want to wait. Special Strikes Farver. The Smiling of Nevermore. Have you played Last Berserk, Kazan the Last Berserker, Nevermore? Or do you have interest to? Let's do Dashing Heave.
Fine work as always.
Hey, Gojira. Welcome. If Shigaru shows up, you think they'll give him the final boss treatment? Hard to say. Because gore was very important to high-ranked story. I mean, he's the main focal point of it. So it's like, if we're going to be following up on gore in the Lance-Spine, I'd imagine Shigaru would have a lot of significance or weight. Oh, but then that also would consider whatever flagship they have for the expansion, because that would also have significance in the story. Ooh. Ooh, I really don't know. I really don't know in terms of that idea. Or, like, what the likelihood is. Because, like, assuming, like, flagship, what they're going to be doing with that, I'm actually kind of leaning towards final boss stats with Shigaru. Maybe? That would be interesting, because that would also be one of the few times a final boss is reused. Because usually, it's a new final boss they do for, like, the games. Rarely is a final boss reused. But that's just what I feel is, like, the most likely. Yeah, get rid of all of you.
Here you go.
Thank you, Hermes. Also, I see your message there, and yeah, I'm down to VC. Just hold on. Alright, hold on. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Final Fantasy 4. Don't want to get spoiled. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, take care, Ryan. Thanks for stopping by for even a little bit. Hope you have a good rest of your night. And enjoy Final Fantasy 4. Yeah, we can VC right now. And, can't draw while watching a stream for some reason. I just, imagine just them trying to jump scare us with gore, trying to molt midway through a fight, and then boom, chaos. Ooh, that would be fun. That would be interesting. A story? Chaotic gore encounter? Ooh. If they do a chaotic gore. Where would you want to just DM or VC and DMs? Just between us. Depends on where you want to. I'll just do in DMs for us. Hello? Is your mic in?
Okay, there we go. Hello.
Hello, hello. There he is. It's the Indum, the midget himself.
Yes, hello.
Hello. Hopefully this all sounds good. Chat, if anything's too quiet or loud, please let me know. Just in case.
Yeah. Especially with me here.
Yeah.
I am. Fuck.
You are, yeah? You are what?
Yeah. Brain is malfunctioning.
Did you literally lose your train of thought there?
Yes, I'm like that one cat video that just like the cat's doing something and then just while it's in the middle of it, it just like stops. And it's just like staring off into space. Yeah. Doesn't help, it also doesn't help I'm slightly distracted by an actual cat right here. Hello. Hello, little rat.
The rats. I am fuck.
Yeah.
Oh yes, very relatable amount. Yes, I am fuck. Sir, I pursue you, Twitter. You are creator of sex. I need big cock. I'm not taking commissions right now. Big cock, madam. You ever seen that meme video?
No, I have not.
Oh my god.
I don't believe I have.
I need to show you that. Wait, hold on.
Send me that. Send me that
Before I forget about it, I need to send you it.
Also thank you for sending me that move. I'm going to steal that and use that for future reference.
What did Move send you? Like a reference image?
Like a cat just like, but having like that typical computer loading screen.
Yes, yeah, okay, I just had to search it up. Alright, sure, yeah, I can send the, SFM Gmod version. Here you go, in the DMs here.
Oh, no.
That's a strong thumbnail. Yeah, also Big Weenie is Ozzy. Welcome to the chat, Ozzy. Hope you're doing well.
Oh, hello, Ozzy.
Yep. Zeus and Hera. Yeah, you seen it? Yeah. Hey, Talos.
One piece, Talos.
What? What is he doing? What is he doing?
Oh no, he's doing the thing.
Oh my god, this is gonna be rough.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What?
I love
oh
that.
my
Thank you
god,
for that,
that's tracking. You're welcome, my man. Oh my god, he's doing the bomb run. Okay, so that's totally new. That is totally new, if I'm gonna recall. Oh my god, wait, does the smoldering... Oh my god.
Also,
just stay there,
just stay there.
Yes, the moon killed him. Hell yeah.
Yeah. Also, I do apologize if you hear anything in the background. Currently, the rat has zoomies, and he's locked in a single room.
I mean, it's fine. I think people won't be able to hear it over the game audio right now.
That is true.
Your birthday's in a few days. God, Fire Emblem Heroes can kiss my left nut, for fuck's sake. Are you playing that game? Are you playing that game again because of the character I showed you that was be coming to the game soon? Oh my god. And
wait. Whose almost birthday is it?
Ozzy's. From what I can tell.
Ah, well, happy early birthday, man.
Happy birthday.
Oh my god, I just now realized it won't be long before it'll be mine soon. Jesus.
Yeah.
I feel old.
Yes. Damn it, Lynn. Nothing. I showed him an upcoming banner of a new Tiki variation of becoming the Fire Emblem Heroes, and now he's replaying the game again, even though he really doesn't have to and hates the game.
Oh my god! Also, I will say, I was just like deciding that in case you just like said nah, or like you just don't really want to do a VC, I am admittedly on Rivals, just doing my own thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Yes, gotta do the Venom shenanigans. I can't go through.
Oh my god, the bird that I hate. The bird that I hate is here.
It's that fucking bird I hate.
The bird that I hate.
You're right, it ain't rubber chicken.
No. Is he gone just like that? Wait, actually, okay, so I don't need to worry about killing him then. He just does his business and then fucks off. Alright, that's manageable, actually. Alright. Thank you, both you all. Yeah. Hope you have a good birthday, Ozzy.
Yeah.
Extended family. Let's go for extended family. So that's more strength with dialogue here. Wait, I don't think I've encountered that. So that's more strength with every different god I have a boon of. Yes! Yes! It's him! So I knew about this after last stream, but we did not encounter this the last time we played. It's the man! Look at him! Oh my god! Holy shit!
Come on.
God, I wish they shut down Fire Emblem Heroes instead of Dragalia lost. Mufa, just saying in all caps. Oh! Cocky. Yeah, my god. The fucking bull. Holy shit. Yeah, they really pronounced the bulls with the leopard skin. Oh my god. Actually, should I share the game to you? And should I screen share? Just in case you're caught up?
I could just watch, even though I do not. I personally hate hearing myself talk. I can't stand it. So I could probably just like have the stream just on mute while I look at chat.
Oh,
just in case,
Lynn's starting to call in the group chat. All right, I guess we're going to that group chat because Lynn wants to talk.
Oh no!
All right, I guess we're getting Lynn on this. Hello.
Nice cock, bro.
Nice cock. Oh my god. Like look at him. Look at this fucking dude. That was the first thing I saw. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's fucking Dionysus. It's the god of wine and debauchery. So, you know what? Makes sense.
Honestly, it's kinda hard to not notice the cock and balls.
I mean, if you're not staring at that, it's fucking like he's naked. It's either that or the abs.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you know what? I'll just go ahead and screen share in here.
Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, just so you two are caught up in terms of whatever happens in the game.
I can look. I do.
Stream delay.
I do have this. I do. Oh yeah, stream delay. I keep forgetting about this thing that exists.
So yeah, I knew Dionysus was added into the last update, but I never encountered him in the last updates.
Wait, hold on. I just had a divine revelation.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm. His name is Dionysus.
Yeah, that's Dionysus.
He has sauce in his name.
Shut
up! Is he Among Us sus?
I mean, look. I mean, if you look at his face, that seems like a pretty sussy face. I mean, just put that in Among Us astronaut. That looks pretty fitting.
He even has stars in his name.
He can debauch my Ariel. Oh my god, Mufa. Yeah, I mean, this is... You know, I'm not even surprised, because this is the territory of Hades 1 and 2. This is the territory. We first for these designs, for these horny bait designs, and yep, there we go. Every 8 seconds.
Then there's me who really doesn't like, as much as I like the look of this game, it might not be my interest, but then there's me with rivals.
I mean, have you ever played a roguelike before or no?
That's actually a good question. I don't know.
I take that as a no, then.
Yeah. But yeah, honestly, and also, does it help that I already have tons of games I need to finish?
Fair.
Like, I still have.
Yeah.
I still have the Dead Space remake.
The backlog experience. Also, everybody is just. Look at this. So it's not just him. Everybody else is having a party in the pool, and some of them are baked out of their damn minds. Look at this. There's like, are those a few satyrs or like minotaurs I see there? Oh yeah, there's definitely some big satyrs. Are some of them mermaids?
Wait, mermaids?
mean, I can't tell. Like, we don't see any of her tails, but... Or maybe nymphs? I mean, it's the same model for a lot of them. But, wow.
Okay, call me uncultured. What the fuck's a nymph? Or what? However you said it.
A nymph? NYMPH.
Okay, what? I don't know what that is.
So...
Is it like some type of fairy, or...?
No, I think it... From what I recall, it's usually... So, like, most common are, like, forest nymphs or whatever. They're, like, spirits, essentially.
Oh.
Okay.
So, yeah, nymph, mythological spirit of nature imagined as a beautiful maiden inhabiting rivers, woods, or other locations. Yeah. So, that's what they are.
I see.
Big satyrs. I mean, yeah, Mufa, you see there? I mean, they've got, like, some... There's two of them laying on their back at the pool there. There's a few that has a towel around their neck. Yeah. I'm gonna go for more money. Big satyrs indeed. No, get over here, you damn dragon. Oh!
Hey, Monarch, when you finish this run, can you take a quick look at Dora?
At what?
Fine. No, I know why he's saying that. I know why. Oh my!
No, is it?
Oh my!
You know, I ain't gonna say that's like an actual hear me out moment.
Oh no!
Oh my! Ow. What is going on here? What is going on?
Chaos.
Clearly. And hooves, yeah. You could also see the hooves. I am not surviving this run. I'm just, like, looking at my health. I am not surviving this run. At most, I maybe survive to Prometheus and then die. Because Prometheus is a bastard.
Isn't that the guy with the bird?
Yes, that is the guy with the bird.
I remember you struggling with him. Didn't you beat him at one point?
No, I killed him at one point, like a couple of times, but yeah.
Oh, nice.
It's in Prometheus, that one robot girl from Honkai Impact. What?
Turns out that climbing
Damn
Mount
you.
Olympus
What?
can be rather treacherous, Venus.
Anyways.
What?
All right, Lynn, I'm back at camp. Open up the stream.
Right. I'm saying.
Oh no. See the shenanigans.
Unless, of course, you are prepared to grant my dying wish.
Forgive my insolent spirit and name your price. I am prepared to do your bidding. Within reason, anyway.
Am I missing something here?
Then swear to me that you shall do my
Okay, it's not actually... it's not showing the specific character art. There it is.
Okay, there we go.
There it is.
Okay, now hear me out. Chat, hear me out. I would.
God.
That's all I have to say.
My God.
That's all I have to say. That's all.
Monarch, do I need to get the rolled up newspaper?
What?
Do I need...
It wouldn't stop Lynn either way. He'd find another character to be crazy over. It's concerning this game. Also, it's this game. It's the territory, so whatever.
Just keep me posted.
I'm just like, oh boy, look at me. I died. Guess we're doing the request earlier than anticipated. I'm like literally she has no ass. She is just a ghost in her model, and yet all that art.
Wait, what? Wait, there's a ton of... Wait, you're kidding. There's a ton of art of her?
Did you not see? Or was it just
I swear I posted it in this,
I swear he posted in the group chat.
It's my job, Moros.
Wait.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna make your job easier for you whenever you have the time.
You gonna repost it?
No, I'm going to make it easier so he can go back and see.
If it wasn't obvious that he's into smug little beasts and well, it's not just that. It's you know him.
Prophecies are vague because they don't.
Oh, another one. Oh, did you just look at Moros there, Mufa? That is right up your. Look at Mor. I mean, this dude is right up your alley. Knowing you, Mufa, this is right. I mean, also the elk horns there, right up your alley.
Perfect at all times. We are fallible beings.
He is Doom incarnate, and yet you're being like, oh, sign me up, hell yeah.
Draven, what do you mean by that?
Also, that's not the ghost girl, is it? What do you mean by that?
Wait.
For yourself.
Gonna be up my back alley. Oh my god, Mufa.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I expected that. What do you mean the ghost girl? So
now,
if you're saying like in terms of what Lynn showed before, yes, this is her. And also this is the only ghost girl character in the game. Oh, that smug little bastard.
You know, shit, I probably have not even posted it here.
Yep. Alright, here's Hecate. I mean, from what he mentioned earlier, is there... Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Every misstep on the surface is a harsher lesson even than below. I've become more used to it.
Cat
but I'm
orange
constantly
whistling.
reminded
Yeah.
I won't be able to set foot up there at all.
God damn it, Lynn. I'm not even surprised. I'm not even surprised.
Wait, what happened?
No, Draven just said God damn it, Lynn, in the chat.
Why? What did I do? Bro, what did I do?
Alright, take care, Ozzy. Headed to bed since work tomorrow morning. Take care. Have a good night.
Take
Sleep
care.
well. See you later.
Have a good one.
OMG, Hecate 2. Yeah, I know, right? Look at Hecate having, like, the crop top there and then full abs on display. Muscle mommy. Another muscle mommy. Buff woman.
Wait.
I mean, look at the stream. Here's Hecate.
Wait, that's the... not gonna lie, I thought that was a dude.
What? Do you know Hecate? From Greek myth.
No.
The Witch of the Crossroads. A literal titan.
No.
I like having options.
Usually the most I know about mythology is just stuff I use when I'm trying to look up like concepts of what to make a monster out of.
My god.
Time thinks it can't be stopped.
Wait, Draven, what character are you talking about?
He's talking about Dora. I'm not mad, but I'm psyched up for another character design. No, Dora's just a ghost. She is that's her whole shtick. She is just another. She is literally the same model as like the other shades in the underworld. But she has a
I don't know, there's something, I don't know, but there's something that kinda speaks to me on a spiritual level.
Like that's all she is. She is just another shade. Stardust. Definitely need more moon dust. Give me that shit. Bath salts. How much do I have of these?
Okay, yeah, I'm not posted here, so...
You didn't, yeah.
I'm gonna have to go into your DMs, Monarch, and gather those links.
Alright, sounds good.
Ow,
There
no.
we go. Ow, no, ow, no. I gotta get out of here! on a spiritual level, oh, now he thinks he's funny. I'm a real Lynn's comment there literally passed through my mind. I didn't even recognize it until you
know, I
did
not meant to make a pun there.
Because, get it? She's a ghost. Spiritual.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that wasn't done on purpose.
Oh my god.
That's amazing. This stream, I love this already.
I'm
These shenanigans.
gonna chuck my art tablet out the window.
Whoa.
Says Also,
I did nothing wrong.
Dora, that name is hella sus, you know, Greek myth. Yeah, also, so anyway, here's Odysseus.
Much about what the three fates may have in store for this goddess, but I do have a bit of fabric we attribute to their work, and now it's yours.
Fate fabric.
Also, wait, went
to
full
ensure the
Lorax. Wait, hold on.
Quadrill
That chat is a little, that message is a little up at the top for me. Gojira, Indum went full Lorax. That's a woman? I know what you're referencing there. just look at Hecate, it's like, that's a woman?
Just make it like a tabby cat, like face, like just poorly photoshopped. To the Lorax, and just like, that's a woman?
Yeah. I don't know, Monarch. Lynn's comment was quite transparent. I hate you and Nevermore. I hate you for that.
I hate the fact that can genuinely make me laugh.
Mufa saying, so anyway, he can destroy my uterus in context to Odysseus. Fair.
Oh my god!
If there is any stream that is gonna have horny shenanigans, it's gonna be Hades.
Oh shit, okay.
And especially if Mufa's here, which...
Yeah.
I will I will forever have to look at that one message she sent in my DMs.
My uterus! I don't know why, that was actually taking me like a few moments to say it right. I don't know why I said it like that. Your uterus! Shut up, Gojira. This chat is degenerate. But this is the type of degenerate chat that I have fostered. Anyways.
And you would never you would not trade off for anything, wouldn't you, Monarch?
Nope.
Exactly.
Moon. Okay, what can I upgrade? So let's actually go for. Why'd you just smirk at?
Huh?
That's it.
I thought I heard someone like smirk or like just snort, just like.
I might have.
Why? Why? Was that just random? Was that for any reason?
Emma Frost grabbed me and then just chucked me against the wall and Venom just face planted into the wall and died.
I wish that was me anyway.
I was like, oh my god, a comment like that is gonna be said because it's Emma Frost. Yep.
Yeah.
I was expecting it. You did not disappoint me, Lynn.
That's the third time playing as Venom. I got grabbed by Emma Frost and Venom just like face planted into the wall and just died.
God, I need me a woman who can just fucking kill me, I swear.
you need some of that. You need some of that Snow Bunny mind control, huh?
You know? You know? Lynn do be spitting facts.
You know, I really just like a woman that will fucking kill me, says Spike. I might just go, dual blades. What do I want to go for?
Monster Hunter?
Pen.
Lemon Oros.
Sorry.
Okay, so Artemis. You occasionally parry, then riposte right after. Or do I want...
Oh my god.
Yeah, Artemis, that's like one of the best guns in DMC3.
It's a pretty cool gun. Yeah. Power mommy, power mommy, power mommy. thanks, Mufa. Thanks.
Yeah, Mufa, you're facts right there.
So real, Mufa. You're speaking facts. Keep going.
Keep going, man.
Keep going. Yas, Queen, slay.
You okay? You good in them?
You good? You have a problem if you keep getting command grabbed. You have a problem. You have a problem.
No, wait. It gets better.
No.
Bro's trying to dodge the allegations.
Might as well.
You're definitely allegations in them.
It's funnier. She didn't just grab me. She grabbed me and chucked me off the cliff.
Yeah, lucky bastard. Anyway.
Damn, lucky. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab dinner because dinner's been ready for 30 minutes. So hold on.
I'm just getting boy dinner. Hamburger.
Hamburger.
Hey, welcome back.
Hey guys, what is a skeleton's favorite snack?
Spare ribs.
Spare ribs. Spare ribs. Oh, sorry, I'm locking game capture just so I don't automatically accidentally move it.
Also,
spare
what kind of
ribs.
Also,
and
by
some
the
fruits
way,
there.
is that what you're having, Monarch?
Yes, that's what I'm having right now.
So you said spare ribs and what else?
No,
and some fruit there.
No.
Okay.
Yep. Not even kidding. I am eating ribs right now. Food reveal, food reveal, food reveal. Exactly.
Yeah, I want ribs now. Why'd you make me want
Honestly,
ribs now?
I'm not really that huge fan of ribs.
Oh!
I mean, everyone has everyone has different taste buds. It's fine.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm still gonna eat your liver later.
You can't.
Really? How so?
Because you're small as fuck.
I'm probably going to say, like, I don't have a liver. I don't need one.
I don't need a liver.
Also, I forgot to put the image out of the fucking way. Hold on. Oh, God. Okay, there we go. Hey, a wrestle in the sheets is a type of fight that I think we would lose, bestie. In the context of Emma Frost or, like, some of the Hades 2 characters.
Wait, what?
I wonder what Lufa means by that.
Concern.
I do wonder.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking emoji. Dear God.
Someone offended a Texan? Oh God, what did I do? What happened? Wait. What? Because I'm in Rebs? I've offended Cosmic's inner Texan. What? What? Are the ribs like bad or something?
Oh my God! Oh my God!
Who yeetus? Exactly.
Too
Oh my God! Oh my God!
What?
Oh my God! Yeah.
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be a bit messy. I don't want to put this on my controller, so. I'm gonna have to wipe and clean it off. Like what? What exactly about the ribs offended Cosmic? Is there a message Cosmic sent me? Let me see. Is there a message he sent me? Yes, there is. All right.
Oh no.
I see.
Oh my God.
So it's for the fruits. It's just what we had. Shotgun there to tell you off. Are we gonna? Potential brief Cosmic cameo.
Perhaps. Cameo. Also, my God.
I think that would be quite
Help
funny.
me. It would be funny having a random owl show up. No, not again.
That said, you don't eat fruit with barbecue. What is it, sacrilegious, or is there like an actual problem?
You know, it's funny because, like, I don't know, I don't really care, but, like, I have even, like, barbecue with Chucky milk.
Why?
Chucky milk. Oh my god. Oh my god, Litton.
I don't know, I just felt like it.
Why would you do that to yourself?
So,
That's a bed.
Is that the thing you're referring to, Litton?
Oh, yeah.
Ow, 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 ow.
Okay, actually, wait, I just... Trying to think. Do we want to hop into a VC for even a moment, just so Cosmic can have his rant off, and then we go back to the regular stream? Hold on. Do we want to do that?
Sure. Sure, let's go.
Do we vote? Do we vote? Or, because I'm fine with that.
Alright. Let's do the 4-man VC, just so, Cosmic can, do the bit.
Oh.
Ball.
Oh, come on.
You motherfucker.
Yeah? Yeah?
Motherfucker. Is that what you're eating? Is that what you're eating? Fruit with fucking spare ribs. I'm in here playing Deep Rock Galactic with the boys. And I'm hearing you fucking eating a fruit bowl with fucking spare ribs.
Yeah? What
You're
of it?
hearing it correctly.
What if I am? What about it, huh? Yeah? Uh-huh.
You better be glad I don't know how to drive, otherwise I'll be driving to Colorado right fucking now.
Ducks.
Damn, he got damn Cosmic
It
Doc
really
shit,
offends you
Mark.
that much, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, hey.
Is that just like a Texan thing with like, oh, don't eat fruits with barbecue?
Dude, we don't fucking do that.
What about, like,
Just don't fucking do that.
What about barbecue and Chucky milk?
You know what? That's fine by me.
What? How is that fine?
That's
Because Jockey Milk is king.
You know, I wasn't expecting you would, like, fucking go up on me.
Shut the fuck up.
No,
shut
the fruits are
You don't do that! Besides, yeah, don't do Chalky Milk. I'm just fucking with you. No, don't do Chalky Milk! Have yourself a fucking Dr. Pepper.
Hashtag this is all a bit. This is all a bit.
Is it really, though?
Like, I wasn't even that
it wasn't
bad.
transparent enough.
Really, though?
We gotta disclose it in case if there's some dingus in the office. Why did I say office? In the chat room. Fuck.
In the fucking office.
In the
office. Is this going to be your name of your chat? The office.
The office.
We're all in a fucking corporation.
Really?
No, I wasn't even.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I didn't mean to fucking. No, I don't even. I'm not even gonna fucking. Like, it doesn't even fucking matter. It's like, you don't know where you live, Monarch, so yeah. Besides a certain few people.
Besides a certain few people, yeah.
Yeah. Like, I'm open to saying I'm from Texas, and this just fucking offended me. I feel offended.
Again, so, like, does this go for all Texans with, like, oh, you don't eat fruit with, like, ribs or whatever?
This is something I didn't even realize that we need to fucking even say. This is like an unspoken rule.
Why?
Because no one fucking... No one does this! We just have... You either have, like, a nice sandwich, we have mashed potatoes, we got fucking green beans.
Yeah.
We got all these good fixings here.
Holy shit!
And here you are fucking eating spare ribs with fucking fruit.
Yeah, there's some strawberries.
Honestly, I don't see what's really great about ribs. Just bone.
I actually prefer brisket anyways.
I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Brisket!
Hey, actually, what the fuck is a brisket?
It's a Guilty Gear Strive character, you see.
Give me a sec. I heard someone say ew brisket in here. Give me a moment.
Alright.
Time out, the midget, for 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Oh god, did he actually get timed out? I'm not even looking
I timed him out.
Oh my
I timed him out.
I'm not even looking at the Discord, I'm looking at the OBS overlay. I didn't even see that.
Oh, okay. So,
damn, I can't believe Indom fucking died.
I can't believe I killed it for 10 minutes. You know what? Okay, remove the timeout though. I'm not gonna make him.
Womp
He's
womp.
in the part of the stream. So yeah, you guys have fun. Thanks for the bit.
No problem, man. You take care now and have a good time in Deep Rock Galactic.
All right. See you on Friday on Deep Rock.
Yeah, see you for Deep Rock Friday.
More like Deep Rock Galactic anyway.
See you, bud.
See ya. Alright. Now back to our regularly scheduled program.
Yeah, I'm going back on the...
Also, I see what you're posting there, Lynn. My God.
Yeah.
I see you there. Anyway, deep fried. That's not what we said, Mufa. We said Deep Rock Friday, not Deep Friday. I know what you are insinuating with that comment. I know what you are.
What? Wait.
Think
now,
about
now
deep.
I'm curious.
Deep. It's Mufa. Deep Friday. Think about it. Knowing her, the joke she makes, just think about it. Wait, the stream lagged? Wait, I didn't even realize that the stream lagged. I'm sorry, it genuinely wasn't me. Yeah, is it coming to you? Coming. Look at me, I'm so fucking funny. I need to get other people here in the VC for me to have a sense of comedy. Anyways, we're moving on. We're retrying another song.
Yeah, I should start charging you for my comedy, Monarch.
I'm not paying you.
And then I'll pay you for my lack of comedy.
But I am okay, Monarch. We are giving you content. What the fuck?
I'm not paying you.
You bastard.
Why should I pay you?
Because
What the fuck?
I'm funny.
What the fuck?
I don't know about that.
Okay, I should probably stop. Alright, I'm gonna stop playing Rivals just so I can actually focus on what I'm saying, because I'm now realizing trying to watch stream chat.
It's not working out. It's not working out for you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's getting under that nobody might control.
It also doesn't help that every...
Did you just say Snowbunny mind control again? Did I hear that?
Yeah. Yes, I did.
Also, of course, Chaos has to be here with a hammer. I'm sorry, Razdik. I'm sorry, Chaos. I have to go with the hammer. I have to. Next thing you know, Razdik's gonna come into the stream later tonight and is be like, "Why did you go for the gate, Monarch? It was optimal." But Chaos, Indum, you aren't safe, says Gojira. Ooh.
Oh, I see. I saw that. I saw that. I know I'm not safe. I'm not safe in general.
You could even say not safe for work.
Ah.
Yeah.
I like the Guilty Gear song.
What?
Yeah, that's a good Guilty Gear song. Me,
You know, it's funny. There's an actual
Oblivious.
There's an actual Guilty Gear song called NSFW.
That's Eno's theme, right?
No, that's like from XR.
Well, I was just saying, like.
Okay,
so XR doesn't really have any character themes. Gotcha.
Well, it does. It's just that this is like a NSFW is like a vocal track.
Yeah, I got that. Yeah. You chat. Fire or shadow? What do you mean by that, Mufa? Okay. Meow. There's Tulip.
Maul.
Shoving Indum between the thighs of Emma Frost like it's the watermelon challenge is a fitting punishment. No.
What?
Wait.
I'm not gonna say anything to that.
Yeah? Not gonna confirm or deny?
Be at peace.
Yeah, that's for you to decide, not me. I
Chat,
already know
what
that.
is your game theory right now? What is your game theory on Indom? Let us know in the comments down below.
My theory is that he's small and small.
Small and small.
Yeah.
That's a very good theory. What evidence do you have to back it up?
Small.
Well, that's not a theory. That's a fact.
Oh my god.
And where does that come from? Did you? Nice argument, Lynn. Why don't you back it up with a source?
It is sure.
So,
You know, I agree with that theory, Mufa.
What did move? I have to draw a magic effect for this commission, and I can't choose between fire magic or shadow magic. Okay. My theory is that Indom might be a twink. I could see that. I could see that argument. You know, I could see it. What? Do you not agree, Indom?
I'm gonna eat both of your faces.
You're
Maybe
too
not
small.
move, because I feel like.
And besides,
Wow.
especially not move, because we don't know if there's like an eldritch deity lying behind. Like you tear off the face and there's like a mass of tentacles or whatever. Just eldritch sight hidden behind it.
Oh no, the eldritch being is just sketchy.
But Mufa could also be an eldritch being in disguise.
No, the fact that you say it now, no, I'm not going to.
But you were so confident before now. You were so determined in ripping off her face. Why not? You just a pussy?
Yes, I am.
You know what? Actually, yeah, you are. Yeah, you're right about that. I didn't even realize what I said until you were like, huh? Actually, that's. Chat, can we get a true? Can we get a true in the chat? Can we get a true image? Just true.
Yeah, I wish I could post like emotes in YouTube.
Oh my god. I love it here.
True. Yeah, there's a true. Alright. Lol, BRB, my baby is woken. Alright, no worries. Take your time, Mufa.
Right.
Take care of the baby.
Yeah, take care.
Ooh.
Also, right. Since I'm here, I did actually want to see if you two would be down to hear some lore.
The lore
about the things I'm working on. The lore.
Alright, sure, sounds good to me. I mean, what do you say, Lynn?
I don't want them just to keep joking. Just go ahead.
Oh wow, I see how it is.
No appreciation whatsoever. Damn.
How dare you?
It's no Blaze Blue lore.
It's not Blaze True. It ain't Blaze Blue lore. Therefore, it's dog shit.
It's symbolic to me. Monarch, where's Blaze Blue lore video coming? I've been waiting for like a couple years.
What do you mean?
I've been waiting for like a couple of years. At this point, I'm thinking that guy who called you a burglar might be onto something.
He might be onto something. Maybe. I don't know. If I'm not going to be delivering on promises or whatever. I will not give you all more material to make fun of me. I already do that enough. Next thing you know, I'm going to mispronounce Takamagahara system. Or say, actually, that's not how you say it. I'm back, and the first thing I hear is lore. We're talking about Blaze Blue lore. The best lore. When are you gonna finish the Mario All-Stars collection? What All-Stars collection? I don't have that. Whatever you're talking about. Welcome back, Move. Hell yeah, Born Gain. Let's go, Born Gain Gaming.
Okay, but oh god, sorry. This session is gonna kill me by the end of it.
I can tell. Yeah, it's already killing us. How is it already been 2 hours? What do you mean? What the fuck?
2 hours?
I'm looking at the live stream on OBS. We've been going live for 2 hours and 7. What do you mean? What do you mean it's been 2 hours and 7 minutes?
Yeah. You know, I feel like the fact that since we're just all being idiots and just having hilarious talks, I think it's just killing time. Like, remember that one time we just decided to hang out and then like next thing we knew, like what, 5 hours passed and we just were like, oh.
Well, I get that, but like, holy shit.
Yeah, that is very true.
The passage of time is a clarifying thing.
Okay.
Maybe time is just a fictional concept that makes no sense. We're trying to understand the universe, and it's all in vain.
That's crazy talk.
Crazy talk activate. Just like my favorite stand from JoJo. Crazy talk.
Yeah, I'm glad you understood the reference.
Yeah, Castle, two best friends, Castle Super Beast reference there.
You know, shit, I just remember, I still have not watched the part 2 of the
I was just about to ask, like, did you watch that yet?
No, I was going to today, but then I forgot.
Damn, Lin for gore to watch out the Castle Super Beast hour-long DMC anime spoiler cast.
To be honest, I just wanna, I feel like I'm never gonna watch the fucking DMC anime, cause like,
yeah, that's fair.
It's like, I already know that I'm not going to enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly. DMC it's like, why participate in something if you know you're not gonna enjoy it?
Why bother pretending that I care for it?
There is zero care.
I'm
zero shits given.
I'm just gonna watch some people. I'm just gonna watch some people saying that thing about it. Because
as we all know, Castle Super Beast is the #1 source of all information on the Devil May Cry franchise.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. How's that going, Boo?
What's moved to? The commission I'm working on is like mostly based on Dante from Devil May. Oh my god, how very topical! Is it the whip commission you've been showing in the server? The person with the whip, or no?
Wait.
Zian had a lot of trouble with that one.
To be fair, whips are pretty complicated because they're not like other weapons. They're very flexile with how they're shaped.
Yeah.
Oh, it is that commission. It is that one. Yes.
You gotta send me that. I'm curious. I'm curious now. I'm curious. You gotta send me that. Kindly, if you would please. Because I am very, very curious.
You know, it's funny because the first, it's like, everything would have been much easier if the character was female. Because at least when Mufa was trying to make, like, you know, like, it's really hard to make, like, male whip users, like, not look sexy at all, right?
Wait, what?
Oh, like if you want to make it an outright male character, not give a sense of androgynous or femininity.
Yeah, like that. Because I think that's what the person who was commissioning Mufa was asking for.
It'd be so much easier if this was a woman, but no, it's a damn man. Yep. I mean, men can use whips as well. Who says you can't?
Yeah, but like what Mufa is trying to make is not make the male character look feminine.
I know, I was just joking there. Also, Draven's saying, from what I've heard, the new anime has better animation. Yes! Technically speaking, it is better animation quality and sequences overall. But there's other qualities like the character writing that are just what the fuck.
So like, yeah, I have heard that Lady's like the freaking shitty character.
Lady is the worst character in like the whole show. Maybe one of the worst in the franchise. Oh, Duoboon. Nice.
I can think of none more suited should the need arise.
Incandescent aura. Hell yeah. Because I'm trying to think, what would even qualify as, like, up there as one of the worst characters in DMC franchise? Probably a character from the DMC Devil May Cry reboots, but that's about it. Like, I'm genuinely trying to think what qualifies in terms of a bad character. Because, yeah, Lady from the anime is definitely up there. They did Lady so bad. He wanted power and masculinity, but everything makes him look fruity. Yeah, so then it's like you have to pick through poses, like find a way to like bend the arms and body that makes it look all strong and masculine and not overly feminine.
Feminine?
Yeah. Cause, just because, like, maybe not stereotypes the right words, but like associations, like certain poses or weapons or things that you draw.
Lord Chiron, I've returned.
Oh, hey! Alright, I'll have some Hephaestus. Oh yeah, Mufa, you have not seen Hephaestus. Generally, I do actually like Hephaestus' design here. He's got a wheelchair and a prosthetic. I sent the picture to whoever was up first on my Discord chats, lol. Nice.
Oh, that's funny. Also,
Smithy Rush, I'll go.
Also, are you? I know I just asked, but you're both good with me just chat a little bit about.
Yeah.
Some lore.
Go right ahead. You have my permission.
Okay.
I mean, it's gonna be helpful because I'm gonna be in a boss fight in a moment, so go ahead.
Okay. I was also just saying that because I would like to have Move hear about some of my monsters. Just
I mean, Mufa likes listening to people, so
yeah, go right ahead, especially if you're an artist.
Okay.
Also, Mufa just saying she sent the drawing to you, and
okay, let me take a look.
With the commission.
Okay, let's see. Ooh. Ooh. I like that. I like that a lot.
Ooh. Okay. Got out of the command grab. Hell yeah.
That's coming along. That looks like it's coming along really, really well. Honestly,
it is, but it's also definitely giving her some trouble.
Anyone who can draw humans like that, I am jealous of. Especially since one. You know what? Should I bring up the big one, the big monster? I think you know which one, Monarch.
I mean, yeah, go right ahead.
Yeah, because it's kind of ironic because this one is also gonna be. It's gonna somewhat test me on that because I'm not. Oh god, I'm not. I'm excited yet I'm not. Cause I know that was gonna be the biggest pain in the ass, especially since that's gonna have a lot of detail
I get that, yeah. Oh my god, the sheep is attacking over here. No, fuck off, sheep. Sheep. Yeah, get that music kicking, hell yeah. Damn,
okay.
Holy shit,
right.
Yeah, you calm down. What do you mean I was spotted? No, I wasn't. That's a lie.
But, so...
Oh my god.
Just to give a good idea of what this monster's meant to be based off of, and just to give you a good idea of what this guy was going for concept-wise, this was kind of sort of based off of the mutations and stuff like that, like William Birkin from RE2.
The remake, specifically. Because that's your point of reference, not RE2 original, RE2 remake.
It was a mixture. I did look back.
Oh, wait, you're talking about that one fucked up guy or something?
Yeah,
from RE2 remake that has like the tumor that's grown on his side of his body, and then it mutates throughout the game into different forms. It's William Birkin. Also, it's called G. So like the different forms like G2, G3. G3 is probably my favorite in terms of like outright fight. That is my favorite fight in the game. Besides
that fight, I remember.
Or not Nemesis. Mr. X.
Yeah, I remember like doing that, like, cause I beat the game in under one. I beat like most of the game in one day with Cosmic, and I got to G and I was super low on ammo. I'm like, fuck, I gotta get ready for this. And he kept getting me. And then I finally beat him. Like, I just fucking... I don't know what happened. I went from doing pretty bad to just being like... I had
You gotta lock in. You locked in, man.
Yeah. I love that fight. I love that fight.
It is a really good fight. I also like that fight so much, partially because of, like, when I was first fighting it, like, I had barely any resources. Like, I was very low in terms of, like, overall ammo, so I had to play things way smarter in terms of, like, okay, what do I use when I'm trying to shoot the eyes, and then when he's all crippled over and has the... Oh, hey, Heracles. When he has the weak spot exposed, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's like... No, wait, I was low... I think I might have been good in terms of resources. I was low on health. So I had to do really good in the first half to, like, get away from the corner or, like, space them out.
The worst part for me, here's the funny part. I think I was bad in both situations. I don't think I had the most health, nor the most ammo. Because, as I said, I forgot the fucking flamethrower, so when those Ivy, or whatever they're called...
The Ivy, yeah. The Ivy.
Yeah. Yeah, I kept being like, oh no! But yeah,
Okay, we're good.
Okay. Fuck, now I'm thinking of Ari.
Sorry, I did not mean to derail you from your conversation, because you just brought up that your design was inspired by G.
Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. So I am the first to admit this is kind of similar to Zoe, but I did have this guy way planned ahead before even Wilds came out.
Nah, carbon copy. You're fake. You're fake. Carbon copy. No sense of originality.
Funny enough though, it's actually more based off of a dauntless monster, if anything. With it being like half machine, half living organism.
Dauntless had a monster like that? That must have been like one of the later updates, way after we left.
It was like the big boss of like one of the updates. It was called Phalanx, which like imagine like, you know the owl bear?
Yes. I mean that was like one of the poster boys of the game.
Yeah, picture that but made of metal. Like made of metal and flesh. And the lore on it is pretty dark, which is what I mainly took inspiration from it. As well, like the fact that this monster is very crudely put together.
Right.
Because like as I stated, the one you fight in the game doesn't even have an actual name. It's just called Specimen 935, which means they fucking went through 934 of them before finally getting this one, which was good enough.
Oh, that's a cool visual effect. Oh, I just saw that with Hephaestus. Okay, so they actually have like a hammer tinkering away when you lay down a binding circle. Can you stop hopping around? Also, Mufa saying, Indum, don't say yeah like that. Laugh my ass off. Yeah, don't say it like that.
Wait, what?
Earlier you said like yeah, like in a weird way. It's like Mufa was like, don't say it like that.
I mean,
I don't even remember saying yeah like that.
Whoa.
Or like anything like that.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
What?
Huh?
I'm seeing the little cutscene for the Blossom Festival.
Ah.
So, Monarch, are you going to stream that at like the Blossom Festival for Wilds?
I think I'll plan on it when AT Raydao comes out.
Yeah.
Because he's like the 29th or 30th.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him personally. I'm waiting for him.
Because it's like Blossom Festival, I can just kind of do that in my off time, but it's like I'd rather, if I'm going to do Blossom Festival, I'd rather wait when it's like we're going to be doing AT Raydao.
Yeah. And I'm really hoping I'm wondering if the ATs are gonna be treated like they're gonna be like treated like how the Risens were, where they're like added in title updates, or if they're gonna be like or they're gonna be treated more like World, where they do just pop in here and there. Like there's like
They're
like
gonna
a
be
random
like they're
notification.
gonna be like world as far as I know, like they're gonna be like limited time.
Okay.
Yeah.
To the next vessel.
For Dauntless,
Okay.
the Paladins of Monster Hunter likes. It did. I may not have been involved with the game, but like it did not deserve its ultimate fate, where most of the people left the company essentially and just doomed it.
Fish is near.
Because then it got picked up by a blockchain company.
The sad part is the latest monster they added was unironically like probably one of the better ones. It was admittedly another Umbral, which at that point Umbral was kind of overused at that point, but the personality it had and the toolkit it had was quite interesting, and hell, that update, the best part of it was the monsters. All the monsters, even the ones that I felt like were kind of meh or bad, actually felt engaging this time, like Valamir. I used to just really not care about Valamir, but
The Beetle?
Yeah.
That was one of my favorites back when we first played it.
It's because he just got boring after a while. He just became a punching bag. And he's like meant to be like he's like meant to be a mid-tier threat at the very least. But and I will admit, a lot of his moves just kind of felt like hold out arm, explosion. Now he actually has like different ways to catch you off guard. Like he would rear up and stomp his foot. If you're in front of him, he'll literally he'll pull a Gammas where he just walks up to you and just slams. And the cool thing about him is that he can actually fake you out with his teleport. He would like teleport away, and if you notice the like kind of little effect that appears when he's about to like teleport to that area, he'll like put one there. He'll put like one just somewhere else, but then he'll like another one will quickly appear below you or above you, and he'll just slam down on top of you. So like he would like try to fake you out with a slam, like with his teleporting too, which is really cool. They just did a lot more with him. Because he felt very plain. He felt very plain. Which, there's nothing wrong with that, I just think he was just meh. Like, he didn't feel engaging at all.
I don't know, I think for me, the whole designing ridiculousness of it kind of carried it, but I mean, I guess you played way more behind it, and it's like, I can only go off what I remember.
Yeah, that's true.
Like, if I were to say, if I remembered correctly what my favorite Dauntless monster was, it might have been Skarn.
Yeah, Skarn is cool. He actually did eventually get a subspecies at some point. That thing is actually, I actually got to fight that thing once before the game ended. That thing is actually terrifying.
Hell
yeah. You know that spinning move he did, Monarch?
Yeah.
The one that sucks you in? Yeah, he can move that now.
No.
He would just move that. So he would just like, he would like actually like
spin.
chase you. Yeah, the rapid spin, and he would chase you down with it. But he would do it in such an erratic way that it's hard to predict. So, if you try to, like, you know, boop him...
Finishing my last rep here. That's why I was letting you talk and pausing on this dialogue.
Okay. Also, Wib.
Wib.
Wibs. Okay. Trying to remember another. Actually, there is one monster I think you probably would have really liked, Monarch, if you got to fight him.
Yeah?
Savit.
I don't know who that is.
Basically, imagine a samurai lightning mantis.
What? Alright.
Yeah. He had a really good soundtrack too. Like, I really liked him. He's not hard, I'll say that much though. He is very glass cannon, but he can get ya. Like I done a heroic escalation, and I actually had to fight one solo. That thing nearly killed me. Like, if it wasn't for me preparing ahead of time, he would have fucking massacred me. And even though I was prepared, he still fucked me up.
Yeah. Also, sorry, I'm looking back in the chat. Monarch, didn't you try to explain BlazBlue to me a little bit one time? Yes, I did. I remember that because it was when I had the birthday roll and I changed everyone's nickname in the server to like a BlazBlue OST. And I think for you, I named it you Awakening the Chaos, which was a new 13's theme. I was sad because I had missed a few minutes of the stream because she woke up again, and the first thing I heard was "He's not hard enough." What did I miss? Indum was just talking about Dauntless. We just gone on Dauntless terrain. Also, I'm gonna buckle down. It's the bitch again.
Okay. I'll wait for you to finish that before
wait.
I actually try to.
Never mind. It wasn't. Okay, wait a minute.
Oh.
I just thought it was because I'm like, oh, I'm at Charon's shop. Usually Charon's shop means I've got Eris to deal with. But yeah, continue. Oh
Okay, yeah, I was actually gonna start trying to talk about that monster.
My god.
I keep getting fucking sidetracked on games and stuff like that. Games that one game I kind of still sad to see he's dead.
I mean, it definitely had a passionate community, or like, people who were with the game since, the early access, like, beta days. It's like, shame that it went the way it did.
Yeah, especially since like, the last bits of my time playing the game was at the very end of the game, like I was finally getting to the end game stuff because my gear was finally strong enough to deal with them.
And then they changed it up and fucked it all over.
Yeah, but like I remember doing my first ever heroic escalation. I think it was the shock one. So I had to fight a heroic Valkyrian, which I'm gonna say it right now, that thing is probably one of the hardest fights in the game right now. Or was.
Yeah, it was.
Because like that guy.
Alright, here we go. Actual Eris encounter. I'm gonna shut up now. We're gonna focus.
Okay. I'll let you focus.
I mean, you can continue talking. It's just like I'm not gonna be talking all that much because I'm.
Okay, I just feel like. Okay, I just don't want to talk to possibly like distract you.
Yeah. No, I get you. I'm gonna be fine though. Just okay. Have to focus on the fight and hopefully get back some of that muscle memory because it has been a while.
Okay, that's fair. Where was I last off? What's that?
Oh my god, Eris is a cat hater. That even more reason to hate you. Even more reason to hate you because you don't like cats.
Wait, cat hater? Cat hater?
She had a specific dialogue just now because I told my cat to attack her. She's like, ugh, I hate cats.
Killer.
Roger.
Kill in the most brutal, violent, vile way possible. Okay, monster talk. So, where to start with this thing? So, this is the part that's very similar to Zoshia. Ancient civilization makes bioweapon. However, instead of this bioweapon being designed as like just a protector, this thing was meant to kill a single monster. And once that was done, it had no other purpose. Because they have not felt fear in so long that once they found a monster they couldn't beat and could tell had much more in store for them with just how powerful it was, it scared them so bad they decided to make a new life form. And this one was meant to be a complete counter.
Sorry.
It's fine. This thing So while that monster used a form of the dark element, this one uses light element. So in order to get the biological side of it working properly, they need to use a mutagenic matter, which ironically came from the monster that they were going to kill with that organism. And in doing so, gave it increased elemental properties and physical strength. However, it comes with a downside of having mutagenic properties. So as it was growing, they would try to find the right ways to kind of like direct the mutations into a way that it would benefit the creature. And one thing they did is that in order to try and keep it like its cells not overly mutagenic, was that depending on what arm it preferred in combat.
We're good. Okay. That was only one cart. We're fine. We're good.
Okay. That's good. That's good.
Damn, Shalu just said she hates cats. Hatred unlocked. Exactly. And Dumb is saying some words I don't know, and I'm so invested. That's how it be. It's like, fuck, I like your words, Magic Man.
Wait, who said that?
That was Mufa.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I should switch.
So, in order to utilize it, no. It's what they based off of it. So, they wanted to have its, like, general shape and, like, biology. They wanted it to match the two creatures they thought that were superior over all others. Dragon and humans. Mainly human. Well, they wanted to have the versatility and capabilities of improvising as a human while having the raw power and size of a dragon. And with that, they utilize that along with, using organic matter and such to, well, also with the dark element to kind of like, again, as like kind of like the T-virus, where it acts as a bonding agent. Not only for like the biological matter, but also just, the future machine-like body parts on it. Not really body parts, more so just enhancements. And as the specimens age, so at the first stages of like embryos, the embryos they use, as they age, they eventually grow in their eyes. The one that you encounter has a unique mutation where it kept a human-like eye, meanwhile all the others kept a more draconic eye. And as that went on, they found that it had a slight blind spot, ironically, in its draconic eye.
I feel like you already mentioned this before.
Oh, I did. I'm just saying this for, like, Moof, because Moof doesn't know about this monster.
Yeah.
I was originally going to start with a smaller one, but I said, fuck it. Let's go with the big one.
The big boy.
The big one, yes.
See that one, Tula?
Let's see. After that, they wanted to keep it under control and have it be able to learn and obey. So they wanted to be smart. And eventually, after many failed test subjects because they were just too dumb, they eventually
didn't pass the intelligence check.
Yes, they rolled a low. They rolled a 1.
They rolled a 1. This is some serious in-depth lore. Yeah, Indum is very serious about it.
Yeah, even some of the basic ones. Even the basic monsters have some deep lore. Even some variants too, actually. There's a variant for one monster I can go over later. After that, So after that, they, when they were like kind of like growing it, they wanted to focus its mutations and growth on one side, specifically the side that it preferred utilizing in combat. Like, was it left armed or right armed? And they found out it preferred its right arm in combat. So its left arm has only 4 digits, 3 fingers and a thumb, and is less muscular, and has a more draconic kind of design to its hands. Meanwhile, its other one has 5 digits, 4 fingers, 1 thumb, more muscular, and has more capabilities akin to a person. And as they were designing it more and more, they realized that its cells required a ton of energy to sustain themselves. So, in order to kill 2 birds with 1 stone, because they wanted the creature to become resilient to basically immune to the dark element, they decided to utilize the fact that they used dark element in its cells to repurpose it as a way to either refuel its light elemental capabilities or, refuel its cells. So while it still needed to eat, it didn't need to eat all the time. And then they, create a organ in its body that they refer to as the Dark Infusion Reactor, which is very important to that thing's functionality, which, upon doing that, they also realize it, yeah?
You good, Lynn?
I'm fucking doing a eventual right now.
That's fair. But, yeah, once they did that,
okay, those are
it realized...
Look out for. Sorry.
Nah, it's good. It's good. After that, they started learning its behavior. They started learning something from the people. Due to them showing it mostly cruelty, it started to learn and mimic cruelty. Because someone got trapped in the container with it one time. Let's say that person didn't have a good... let's say that guy didn't have a good, pleasant few days after that.
Never more sane Wolvis beyond the test.
What's that one that he came out, did the guy came out pregnant or what?
Yes,
Did he come out pregnant?
It'll be on the test. It will be on the test of you forgetting all this you're hearing. If you remember any of it, you'll have failed.
That sheaf of barley which you have. Each stem is
But,
and yet the branch is strong. Each different, and yet all very much alike.
Yeah?
Fun.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking to myself right now.
In the hard, deep contemplation. Damn, trap me in with the monster, says Mufa. Yeah, there we go. There we go. That's Mufa, alright. Yeah.
You know, it reminds me of that one conversation we had with that one night.
Yeah.
Wait, what, Mom?
That bro was not gonna convince me that's otherwise.
Oh yeah, when he was trying to step us down, or step you down primarily, and it's like the more he said, it's like,
yeah,
dude, you're just making it more appealing.
Oh yeah!
Bro is not convincing at all.
Oh my god! Oh my god! By the way, I'll definitely have to chat with that about you guys later. Because I have been working on that.
Thank you,
in the background.
Thank you. Holy shit.
All right. Let's see.
Thank you,
right.
Thank
Now
you,
I remember.
Athena.
So, So, after they realized that it was starting to learn cruelty, they decided to give it a kill switch. Basically, a chemical that would cause its cells to rapidly die.
The idea of a sip of nectar while at peace.
They gave it a small dose just to test if it would kill it, or at the very least incapacitate it. Oh, it very much did. In fact, the effects nearly killed it because it actually had a more violent reaction than they expected. Because not only did it just cause it to, you know, have its cells rapidly decaying and dying, it also caused its adrenaline to start spiking, which only just pumped the chemical further into its cells, which only hastened the process. And then, after that, when they were making more of the chemical, they brought it by a cell one time. Dancing nearly turned his head 2D, trying to get out of the cell to get at the chemical. It wanted more.
Maybe when I recognize the company.
Me when I'm not immune to die, TM.
But yeah, it eventually learned addiction.
Amazing.
Oh my
god, they specifically have a dialogue for you getting Divine Dash. Oh my god. She just mentions, like, oh, that was your brother's favorite, because that was one of the best boons and, like, one of, like, many people's favorite boons back in Hades 1, because it gives you a reflect anytime you dash.
That's actually cool. I like that detail.
Burner, bigger.
But, after that, they stopped breeding the chemical near a cell, and that seemingly calmed it down.
Oh my god.
But they also realized that they had to keep its mutagenic properties under check, because as it ages, the mutagenic properties of its cells get more and more violent. So kind of like Mr. X, they utilized a form of metal, melded it to its flesh, and then that is what they use to keep its cells in check, and to stop it from overly adapting and mutating. And after that, it eventually broke out one day, and got into the chemical, and then died.
Delicious dye chemical.
Delicious dye chemical.
I'm so full of chemical.
There at last.
But it didn't die. It stopped its heart to the point where it appeared dead. Then once they let its guard down, and due to the lasting effects, specifically the adrenaline pumping through its system due to the chemical, as a side effect, it started ripping through them like tissue paper.
Bro really said my death was greatly exaggerated.
Yeah, because the reasoning the chemical didn't just flat out kill it was one simple little thing. They designed it to be adaptive, whether it is combatively or with its biology. They assumed the kill switch, the amount they used, it would not be able to have enough to learn and adapt to. They underestimated it, and if they just simply gave it that metallic armor that keeps its mutagenic properties under check, it would not have been able to adapt to it. So that simple mistake got them all killed, and then they basically had their greatest weapon become their greatest downfall.
That sounds right, like when everybody makes to make like a really powerful bio weapon, like it never goes well.
It never goes well. It's a staple in fiction. It never
Exactly.
goes well.
Exactly. But yeah, what's his but in the game, any remnants of the people you
Because
come
yeah,
across,
this is all
yes,
this is all for a game idea he's coming up with.
yeah, D&D style campaign stuff like that. Yeah. They actually, the villagers of the village actually did give it a name, calling it Gleaming Hope. And this name, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think Linton said this. When I was like giving like names of what they called it after they realized it turned out to be more of a monster than most likely the thing they were trying to kill.
No, I think it was. I think I said the name.
Oh, what? Was it Gleaming Despair that you said?
No.
I said Gleaming Despair.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn said Gleaming
was the one-
Despair. What was? I said another name, and you're like, "Damn, that's really cool." And I'm trying to remember what was the name.
What you said. Right?
Gleaming Falsehood?
It was something like that.
I think
Or
it was
not
Falsehood.
exactly false hope, but like a word that means it.
No, Falsehood.
Get here soon enough.
Gleaming falsehood. Yeah.
Yeah. I like that one a lot, but I don't know why, just Gleaming Despair just sounds like a really good one, and plus, it's actually the opposite of hope, so,
Yep. Okay. I'm at the big man. I'm at the big.
Boy.
I am at Prometheus himself. I am at Prometheus. Do I want health up? I'm gonna go health up just for survivability. So I have. Oh, hey, Gale.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Are you a weasel? You like a little weasel? What?
Good luck with your mission.
Weasel.
Or was it a ferret? I'm not sure. I'm living in the sheer amount of excitement for telling us about his big dragons. It's actually genuinely super cute. Yeah, exactly. It's really nice. Anyways, here's Clive from the hit game Final Fantasy 16, aka Ben Starr.
I knew you would, of course, yet I don't know why.
I mean, like, I feel like there's like the guy who would just talk about dinosaurs and non-stop.
Oh, absolutely.
Your nonsense riddles are a bigger threat than you.
Draven just saying on the chat. Yeah, because I don't know if that is a ferret or a weasel, but whatever it is, yeah, if it's a pet we can get.
The threat you face is beyond your understanding.
I love ferrets.
I also gonna say in terms of Prometheus and Ben Starr, also known as Jimbo in the Balatro trailers, where he plays a live-action version of him and deep throats a banana. Oh god, this is gonna be rusty, because I do not remember your moveset. Right, the circles, right, yes, with the little rings that I have to, Charybdis with, Behemoth, essentially.
But yeah, there you go, there's one monster for you. And admittedly, this one is the more complex one. This is definitely the one with one of the biggest lore bits in it.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay, oh god, this. Bottom, top. Bottom, top. Okay, we're good. I did that in the wrong direction. Okay.
Taco hamburger.
Taco. Fuck. What is the meme? I am forgetting the meme.
Taco hamburger.
What? Wait, he dodged it? I don't remember him doing that last time. Dude.
Bro, Bro be dodging.
What? Oh my. Hot dog taco hamburger. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Oh god. Yeah, okay. That is not good space. Okay, so I need to portion that off into a part of the arena. Oh my god, he can actually dodge my fucking hits.
That's evil.
I mean, you can as well, so it makes sense for him to be able to do it.
That is true. That is true.
Oh my god. Okay. Portion this off. Charybdis Vis shit. Okay. Middle, bottom, top. Middle. Oh god. Wait, did I invuln through that because of Sorry, I'm kind of panicking, people. Not gonna lie. Oh my god, I have no health left. I have no health left. This is where my run ends. Oh, damn, fuck. Ah. Damn it, last phase.
When Prometheus has seen that you shall
Damn.
Fuck. Oh, okay, so some of the muscle memory returned with Prometheus there. It's just, I'm not gonna lie, with that second one, my mind was blinking out towards the end there, because I'm like, what was the pattern going forward? Bruh, dweeb out, the hottest thing you can do as a person is be true to what makes you happy. Speak your facts, Mufa.
Yeah, I enjoy talking about this stuff. It doesn't help that like the people I hang out with the most are gonna be playing it, so I can't say anything because if I do, it spoils it for the spoils some of their abilities. Because trust me, the final boss of this entire thing is probably my favorite one I did designing his fight because. I'll be honest, I might have inspired it by Venom.
Of course you were. You're a Venom fan. It's to be expected with you. Balls, yeah.
Yeah.
I was close there. Yeah, I can definitely get Prometheus down next.
Do you have like the Venom twerking emote thing?
Wait.
Apparently no.
Oh, that's Artemis that's singing. Oh, this is new to this update. Oh.
Speaking of dweeby now, I have another monster. I do have another one I'm really happy because I like this variant, especially with how you encounter it.
Why not lend me your voice for old time's sake?
If you, because I don't think I actually told you about this one, Monarch. You might have seen its design, but I don't think I told you about it.
Also, join in.
That's it.
Oh.
Wait, would you two be down?
Nothing. I was just seeing what this function was. Okay, so you can join into her singing. That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm about to look up this OST later if like they officially released it.
But would you two be down to hear this monster as well?
I should go.
Yeah.
Go right ahead.
Alright, so one of the beginning monsters you will encounter in the entire game is an axolotl wyvern. It's meant to be your kind of...
Okay.
You've such
disdain
for what we're trying
No, go
to
ahead.
achieve. You act
Oh,
as though
okay.
nothing was lost.
It's like you're meant to be like your big tutorial monster. Like it's meant to be like your first somewhat challenge. They can fight you on land, water, and air. Though it mostly prefers just fighting you on land.
No offense.
And it's just basic. Your basic water blasts, tail whips, claw swipes, bites, aerial attacks, stuff like that. The works. As you go through the game, at some point, you will get tasked with a quest, and there's a sub-quest to kill one of these things.
I'm sorry.
If you decide to go do it, you'll find one that's slightly bigger. But it looks exactly the same, just a big one. So you just fight it, because, you know, it's just one of those guys. It surely can't be hard, right?
Peace, Lord Morris.
You finally break apart. The original one's mechanic was meant to involve regeneration, as an axolotl you would expect, where just over the time, it would just regenerate a part. You would still get the part break, but you can break it again to get another one. This one, when it regenerates, the first time it regenerates, it gets pissed. And instead of being like a slow burn regeneration, it's just instant. But due to the sheer amount of the sheer metabolic rate,
metabolic weight, yes.
But the metabolic rate, it causes so much heat in the body, it burns its skin to a charcoal black.
Interesting.
Its veins start turning blood red due to its blood boiling. And little parts of, and it has like slight little, like, you know, things like mutations in like how it grew, like little protrusions and such.
The gift of music.
And this is when it enters phase 2.
Has the capacity to stir the
and this is the only way that, and you don't know, after you kill the thing, you don't know what, all of them will always be this way. You could just be fighting one of these things, not knowing it's that variant until it regenerates.
So any of them could be that variant, you're saying?
Yes, and you never get a quest to kill one. Not until you kill your first one, and you just have to run into it. Because that's another thing about this game. You can beat the entire... Yeah. You never know. Like, you just have to either... Like, you might have a guaranteed chance of running into one at some point during the story, but it's not required. You can beat basically almost anything in the game. Just fight one of these things, and just run into this.
You could go the whole, like, is it a rare encounter, essentially, like a small percentage?
Yes, it's a small percentage, but once you do kill it, it does actually give you
a quest
to go kill it.
Okay.
Yes, because obviously, I feel like it would be a pain in the ass if it was RNG on fighting it, especially since it does have its own gear and equipment. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this one, when it so the axolotl is like one of the first things you fight. This is the opposite.
Yeah.
This thing is one of the last things you'll encounter, and it is going to be ruthless.
No, I get that. I could easily see
that. Like, the best way I could describe it, and just to give you the idea of the kind of fight style this thing is gonna have, picture the aggression of a bloodbath, but it doesn't have those small bits of calming down.
But it's a cheapy little axolotl. It's like, oh, what is this thing gonna do? Stab me?
Yes, it is. It actually is.
No way it's gonna be able to stab me.
Funny enough, it's like, you know the Therizinosaurus, right? The one with the big dinosaur with the big ass claws?
I know nothing about that.
I know that image, but Indom, the thing is, I don't know dinosaur names besides the main, like, mainstream ones. I don't.
Yeah, like...
I know Grimlock.
Yeah.
You know what?
I know Grimlock from Transformers.
Yeah, Grimlock, yeah.
Yeah, Grimlock.
Live and thrive.
So it's just the rabbit from Monty Python, the Holy Grail, but an axolotl. Damn, amazing. True. True.
You know, it kind of.
Oh, good heavens!
What?
No. I was just trying to quote from the film. It's like, oh, it's just a rabbit. It's fine. Oh, good heavens!
Is that like a weird movie?
I warned you.
Is that a what? Lynn?
Yeah.
Is that a good movie or?
It is a good movie. Yes. Yes.
It's a fantastic movie. I love it. But yeah. So with this guy, so his whole shtick is that he involves his regeneration, and while it does, in lore, cause him immense pain because he's literally burning his skin and his blood is boiling. And if you actually break his head and he regenerates his head, you'll burst blood vessels in his eyes, so his eyes turn like red. But if you actually look closely, it's actually just like blood in the eye. As like a little case of like he's literally seeing red. Because normally that species of monster's eye is blue.
Gojira, I know Spinosaurus. I'm just saying I don't know many. Again, Gojira, that's a mainstream dinosaur. I said I don't know many other dinosaurs besides mainstream ones. Spinosaurus is mainstream, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, Cerazino has became more mainstream, but that is like a later date one. Like that one became more mainstream way later. And honestly, I would say it really started hitting the big screens once it was in Jurassic World 2.
Serenity.
But yeah. After that though, it does have a few mechanics.
Fucking hell.
So this guy, when he transforms, he shifts from water to water fire. So any physical attack. Yeah. Oh no, that's an actual that might be a combo element, but no, he just uses pure fire. Like he does not use a combo status or combo element. He just uses either water or fire.
It's just like when you say that, I immediately go to like the Volcanian thing or like where it mixes it together. Dinosaurs only become mainstream once they get to Jurassic.
I was slightly. I thought you meant like to you at one point that is an element, is a combo element of fire and water, and it is called just steam. But no, I decided not to give him that because one, I wanted to keep that element to.
No wait, steam is a platform.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, I see how it is. But So this guy, when he heats up his arms or head or tail, they not only harden, but they deal fire damage now. And normally you just have to wait for the charred layer of skin to eventually flake off.
What he'd want more than anything.
However, there's actually a way to deal with it. So while it is weak to dark element and lightning, if you use fire element and ice element, you can actually deactivate its two biggest features. Ice element is meant to cool off its arms.
Yeah, makes sense.
And fire element is meant to chip away at the hardened outer layer. And if you actually break the outer layer before when it was just gonna fall off naturally, the skin underneath is actually softer and squishier than even before. So you're rewarded for bringing different elements, even though those elements aren't normally the best element. Because that's another thing about this. A lot of monsters will have a lot of hidden mechanics depending on what element you bring. And it can very much change out the fight. And yeah, that's just a little simple thing, because I actually found out regenerating cells actually does cause heat. So I just thought, okay.
Might as well use,
I have a monster that regenerates.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, it's taking an actual thing that happens in nature and just being like, okay, let's push it to fantasy levels. It burns its skin and heats up its claws and body to such a high temperature it can literally set you on fire by touching you.
Amazing. Also, Mufa saying I could see Indum write a book, not just DMing, like straight up write a book. Write the shit down, man.
Funny enough, I think I did actually. So, yeah, I'm ahead of you there.
Nice.
But yeah,
I got you this.
yeah, there is one of my original favorite mine because one, back then the axolotl wyvern was my favorite because I love axolotls. I think they're fucking adorable. So I love the idea that one of the last things and hardest fights in the game is an axolotl. And the thing is, you don't even know it, like, unless you're doing its quest and you're fighting just a basic one, you don't even know if it's actually the one you're wanting. You might be wanting the variant, not variant, the base one. The next thing you know, you were fighting the variant instead. Which is funny. And the funniest thing is that the fact that it's one of the few monsters I have that actually, like the axolotls, one of the few monsters I have that has two variations. One is more like a subspecies, meanwhile the one I just mentioned is more variant or deviant.
Granted.
Because the way this guy works is that he's very much like a deviant. I mean, admittedly, fight style or just sheer aggression, it was partly inspired by Bloodbath.
Oh, that's how it works. Okay. Interesting. Do not remember that visual. Also to catch up on chats. Let me see. Dinosaurs only become mainstream once they get the Jurassic Park treatment for all those uncultured swines out there. Alright there. Alright. I mean, I have no comment to make because I am myself not all too much into dinosaurs. I'll be real.
Wow.
Or, okay, let me word it like this. I, of course, read books or was interested in them as a kid, but it's not like a hobby for me. That's how it is.
Oh, in that case, that's fair.
I'm not versed into the dinosaur lore.
That's fair. It's kind of, I don't know why, it's kind of funny to me. The fact that, like, because, like, I remember a lot of my friends really being dinosaurs, but then they kind of dropped off. Meanwhile, I've been picking up more and more information, and the more I find out that T-Rex is, while scary, I think there's way scarier things than it.
It's like, I know I got hit by a huge meteor. Honestly,
Honestly,
L.
Story ends right then and there. Oh, so sad.
I would never let that happen to me.
And just parry the meteor. Easy. Parry it.
Yeah.
Parry it. Fucking T-Rex.
Yeah, just parry it. Just fighting game parry it. Exactly.
T-Rex is preparing to parry the fucking meteor with a backhand.
Exactly.
Actually, you want to hear? Actually, you know what? Fun fact. Do you want to hear a little fun fact about Tyrannosaurus?
Oh god, this armor looks way better in this game. I can't wait to make it.
What?
But here's the. Wait, what?
What is it?
Oh, okay. I think it was like recent studies were studying the musculature of a Tyrannosaurus' arms. Apparently, from what I've heard, they could pick up like nearly half a ton. With their arms. Like, Tyrannosaurus' arms might have been short, they were not useless.
You can't parry a nuke, says Mufa. Yeah? Watch this shit. Fucking Street Fighter Free Alpha parries the nuke. Holy shit.
Whenever that game gets mentioned, I immediately think of the clip with Justin Wan.
Justin Wan, like, yeah, the Street Fighter Free, like, or like, have you seen his reactions whenever he himself gets fucking Evo moment, like, what is it, 37 or so? Like the infamous one where, like, Ken parried all of, like, Chun-Li's whole super. Have you seen his reaction where, like, every time that happens to him, just, like, the disappointment where it's like, please don't let this happen to me. Please don't let this happen to me.
Like in Street Fighter 6.
Huh?
Wait, you're talking like in Street Fighter 6 or...
Street Fighter 3. No, I just mean, like, when, like, because that's the popular Evo moment. So, like, whenever the dude's playing Street Fighter 3, and he's playing like Ken, he like instantly gets panicked the moment someone starts parrying his super. It's like, please don't let this happen again. Please don't let this happen again.
It's funny because like there's like a small compilation of like of clips of that happening to him.
Yep.
It's like, man, he will never, no one will let him live
that will
down.
He will never escape from his infamy of that. Also, 0077, no they didn't. T-Rex arms were strong, but they were picking up half a ton. Or weren't picking up half a ton. I don't know, you two dinosaur nerds talk about this.
I mean, I mainly just said half a ton of like, just like
a
roundabout. I didn't know the exact number. I just kind of like pulled something out of my ass.
This is where the great dinosaur debate starts.
Truly. Hey, Hercules.
Go about your business, sister.
Also, I saw your comment about Wilds not being for you. That's a shame, but I mean, I'll make no judgment or reservation. That's your enjoyment and all that. I'll say I've been liking everything that's been going on so far, and I'm excited for the future of the game. It has certainly been fun seeing the community basically fucking implode because of that Monster and Meat Man video that came out recently, debating like everyone saying, "Oh, World was so difficult." No, it fucking wasn't. It really wasn't as difficult as people remember it being.
No.
It's really funny seeing the community implode because of that.
Yeah, I know, like, once you learn the fight, it's super easy. Like, first time coming back to World, I just got back into PC. I had basic ore, basic beginning armor, just killed Jagras. What do?
What do you
I see an Anja. I run up to it and square up. 15 minutes later, it's dead.
You mean Hera?
And I didn't even need to restock. In fact, I didn't even restock from the Jagras hunt. I just fucking butchered it then and there.
Oh my god, Mufa saying, the only thing you pull out of your ass is beads, not dino facts. You gotta have your sources, bestie. True! Mufa speaking facts right there.
Jesus Christ!
The mythical orb bead.
Truly. Mythical orb chain.
Actually, you know what? You guys down for one last monster talk?
You're just now thinking of another one. It's like, wait a minute, I can talk more. I mean, whatever. Just go right ahead.
Okay, because this one monster this is the monster I did bring up earlier. It's the one with the turf war, so I want to mention that turf war. Because I think it's a funny turf war. So, speaking of that other subspecies, quote unquote, of the axolotl, we have the one that's gonna get redesigned. So while the other ones are more upright on how they walk, this one's a quadruped. Because it lives in caves. So it has to be a lot more crouched down, even though there are certain areas in the cave network that do allow it for flight, which, funny enough, despite being a cave dweller, is actually the best flyer out of the three. Though it's not the most nimble, at least on the ground. And its regenerating is actually also unique compared to the base one. So it has imagine it having a meter.
Sister Selene.
It's
Yo, like a fighting game?
elemental. Yeah, sure. So its healing and elemental attacks are tailored to its charge. Once it runs out, it must recharge by swimming through the dark elemental pools in the area. And in order to regenerate, it requires to use, but it does take a lot of it.
It requires weapons.
What?
I say it requires sustenance.
Yeah, sustenance. Been said.
Oh.
See you in the crossroads.
But yeah. So it fights more unlike the other two, where while it does share some moveset, it does have a very different fighting style, since it's mainly a quadruped, though it can walk up bipedally when it gets mad. Though usually half the time it prefers getting down on all fours.
I'm sure.
Yeah.
I'm sure it does. I'm sure it really does. Like getting down on all fours. I'm sure it does. Oh, you poor, sweet, innocent child, you and
I'm sure he gets down doggy style.
I'm sure it likes getting down. Yeah. down on its knees, just like that.
I'm sorry.
Rufa saying same.
Oh my god!
You know, I don't want to be mean to you, but like sometimes a little bit easy.
Sometimes you're a little easy, yeah. No offense.
You 3!
Yeah?
You 3! I never change.
You beautiful bastard, you never change. All fours, bestie.
Yeah, so the whole shtick between this one is that it is the most versatile of its elemental capabilities. However, it's tailored to a limited resource that it needs to keep up. And if it's actually elementally charged, it actually has its body parts hardened. But once it becomes
that ain't the only thing that can harden around here.
You know what? I was trying to keep quiet. Like I really wanted to say it, but you were like ahead of me.
Shut up, you fucking degenerate! Oh god. The fact that I've been, oh my god, the fact one thing I'm gonna chat about with you guys later. Oh my god, you fuckers.
Yeah? We know what you are. You know, we know some of the things you said in the DMs or have reacted to. We know each other.
Yeah, we all know what we are.
We all know.
Wait, now I'm just confused. What are we talking about now?
Chat, he's so lost. He is so
no,
lost.
He's not playing like this.
Blood is lost. Chat privately with us. Yeah. Alright, lost time.
I forgot.
What's your beef with Kronos anyways?
Huh?
You want to change
what?
Stuff up a bit, so what?
I don't know. I'm just lost. I don't know anymore.
You don't know all the stuff we've shared in the DMs? I know what you are and have said.
Shut it, you!
We know each other.
Silence! Silence all of
I'm
these!
not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna say I know what you are.
Yeah.
Holy, wait, oh my god, he's already at the phase transition? Holy shit.
Jesus.
Wait, actually, do I have a goated setup here? Do I have a goated boon setup? Wait, hold on. Do I actually? I might just have a goated setup, chat. Chat, I might just have a goated setup. He's already more than half health.
I'm scared to even ask what you're referring to there, move. Oh no. The child.
And dead. OMG baby woke again. Only one way to silence a sheep. Exactly. You gotta, stuff the mouth, per se. You know, get a good muzzle on there.
God damn it!
It's just...
So damn, like, I don't know what time it is for you, but like, damn, like, he's like waking up way too often.
Ren is a little terror. Ren is a little terror. She does not like going to bed.
Should I change things up?
So, yeah, I mean, I can definitely see it with Mufa there. It's like, oh yeah, having to take care of the baby
one
again.
energetic little one.
What do I want? I have not gone Ares yet. Do I have to go in the zone beyond Prometheus to get Ares? Oh my god. I might just have to.
Alright.
I'm gonna be honest, at this point I'm too tired to even continue to talk about that fucking axolotl.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
You did it. You.
I ruined your talking mood. Yippee!
Oh no, you didn't. You didn't. You just made me tired.
Tired of what?
Okay.
Just tired.
But tired of what?
Tired.
Tired of what, though?
I'm tired.
Tired of what?
I'm gonna strangle you.
You're welcome.
God.
Anytime, man. Anytime.
Hey.
You know me. You know me.
Yeah, man. Dab me up.
Dab me up.
Yeah.
Okay, I do actually think I have a goated setup here. Holy shit, this is doing a lot of damage. Yo, Chad, I might be goated. I've got the big numbers, the big PP damage.
We shall have to think of new ways to make him come around.
Also, Zeus, you should not be saying find new ways to make people come around. Knowing you, don't say that.
Oh no.
What do I want? Do I want dash? Ram's surrounding foe is struck by lightning whenever I use magic. I'm using magic a lot, so actually that could stack up the damage. Not damage. Actually, let's upgrade that. Let's get some more damage. Hey, Poseidon. Never faint for Poseidon. Mega cast. Hit surrounding foes with a powerful splash as they strike, but you prime 30 magic. Reroll.
Infinite possibility.
Reroll. Also, yeah, I can definitely tell I'm gonna fucking sleep like a fucking rock after this.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, I haven't been needing to worry about my sleep. Not only did I get my sleep schedule fixed, I actually can pass out now.
Nice. Glad to hear you fixed it.
Yeah, it took a bit. I still have to take an afternoon nap occasionally.
It just happens. It just be like that.
Yeah. So I feel like it's more of a case of like I don't exactly need it, I just want it. I
just wanting to sleep.
Yeah, I don't know why. Just for some reason, I just like it. I like sleeping.
Sleep is nice. My family really likes sleeping in all day. Sometimes to the detriment of our own work cycle.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Dang, that's her third awakening since falling asleep. The baby is waking up to justice.
I get it, but it's also like don't cry.
Yeah. Yeah, you get it.
Florida woke up to justice.
You woke up to justice. The woke. Exclamation mark, soy Wojak in the thumbnail. Devil May Cry is woke now?
I know they're woke mind by
The woke. Oh my god. It's just too easy making fun of that mindset. It's just too easy.
I personally think some people just need to chill out.
Exactly, yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Palm or magic? More magic, actually.
I need more!
I need more power!
Insert Mr. Krabs meme here.
What Mr. Krabs meme?
The more meme.
I was doing another Devil... Okay, I was doing another Devil May Cry reference there, but alright.
Oh, I didn't realize.
My baby is big woke. she is the big waking up, and you cannot stop her.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm woke. I woke up this morning.
Yeah. Why is everyone so afraid of waking up? I woke up this morning.
You know, I mean, every time I hear... if somebody were to ironically call me woke for some reason, that would be my response. Like, yeah, I'm woke. I woke up this morning.
Yeah, so? That's great, man.
Yeah. Oh
Okay, yeah, I should
God.
definitely be going for bones, actually, because I can get extra magic. Wait. Thank you, Phrynos. Thank you, Raznik. The frog is here in spirit.
Frog.
Let's get them. Let's get those coins.
Oh, Mr. Frog, you're not supposed to be here.
You're not supposed to be here.
Now to the matter at hand.
I got 90. I did that in like 7 seconds or so. I think I might have a busted setup.
You don't say.
I wish it was socially acceptable for me to sleep as long as I want. The last time I got good sleep was after I got my wisdom teeth out and I slept for 72 straight... 72 straight hours! Holy shit. Damn.
Jesus. Also, Toothless, what do you want?
He's being an animal.
Heavens, more for me?
To
receiving gifts here on my
He wants in, that's what he wants.
That shit was nice. Oh, I'm sure it was. It's also like, after you get your wisdom teeth out, you're fucking conked out because you're still on drugs. I remember when I was coming back to the house after my wisdom teeth, like, it was on and off blinking essentially. It's like, okay, the IV drip, is in my arm, okay? Now we're leaving, okay, now we're in the car, okay, now we're back at home. It's just like, it goes by like that, essentially.
Yeah.
It's really good to sleep after that.
Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Honestly, I'm just happy my wisdom teeth seem to be going pretty fine as is.
You don't need to have surgery for it?
No, it doesn't seem like it. Thank God. I fucking can't stand dentists. They did.
Really?
Ugh. Bad experiences.
I see.
You're good?
I know I'm killing Mark.
You're not gonna kill me tonight, motherfucker.
We're taking over the stream. It's mine.
No, you're not. You do not get to have the deed to my channel.
You don't get to decide that.
Yes, I do. I own my channel. I'm still around, bitch.
Not for long.
Uh-huh. Yes, for long.
Thank you.
Damn, the husband tried to fight the dentist and then shoved his way out of a dental office and tried to drive his mom's car without the keys. Wait, really? Tanner actually tried to do that? Holy shit.
Damn.
Yeah, that's funny.
What is firing over there? I do not like whatever is firing over there. Can you please die? Please die. Please die. Please die.
Please die.
There we go. He says dying. Lol, yeah. That's amazing. He's like, you're not taking me alive, you motherfuckers.
Oh man, I'm fucking love doing.
You love what?
You know, like there's like a new Minecraft mob called the Kraken, right?
Yes, I know about that. Yeah, yeah.
What about it?
There's somebody made a gif of like the Kraken, but like it's called the freaking.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What does the mod do? Let me ask. What does the mod do?
No, I don't think it's a mod. It's just like a gif that somebody made.
He's getting freaky with it.
Oh no.
Oh, no. You know, Lynn, I've said this before, I'll say it again, you're very easy to please. You are very easy to, like, laugh or, like,
Wait, what?
What
What do you mean by that?
I mean exactly what I mean. You're very...
Right? No, what are you giving move for ammo?
Huh?
It's like... It's like, honestly, it's such a fucking funny gift.
Alright, can you, like, post the gif or whatever?
I posted the gift in the
chat. Yeah, hold on, let me see.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite silly actually. It wasn't what I thought.
Oh my god. You know, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, just wagging the tongue out. That also makes sense because you've been sending a lot of those gifs as of recently.
It's like, I don't know, it's like fucking meme that I find
Not
funny.
exactly that creaking gif there, just like gifs of like people wagging their tongues out. It's like the freak is on.
It's like, freaking people.
They were trying to stop him and literally said, "Mama didn't raise no bitch to his mom." Oh my god. He's like, I didn't raise no bitch. I can stomach this.
Yeah, that's funny.
That is incredible.
That is.
You know, Tanner is a funny individual.
Tanner is really funny. Omega moves are faster. Ooh. Sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores free instances of damage. Ooh. First purchase in each location costs less money. Another item appears after. Huh?
Shit, wait, hold on. I don't know if you guys have seen this, but I have like a funny video to show.
Yeah?
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
I'm looking on YouTube real quick.
Yeah. But damn, all these boons sound really good. I mean, faster Omega moves. Sprint is faster and gives you a barrier that ignores damage. Free hits of it. Oh wait, I'm not screen sharing, right? I forgot that I didn't have my screen share on after the cosmic stunt there.
Alright, come here, buddy. Come on. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, but I'm really not sure which of these I should take because they all sound really good.
Hey, buddy. we have a returning guest on the stream.
Yo, do we actually?
No, don't leave me. I want to hold you.
No,
come here, buddy.
You will not hold
no.
me. You cannot hold me down. Probably Indum's cat.
Yes,
Toothless.
Toothless came back.
Toothless.
I decided to let him in because he wanted in. It turns out he just wanted pet.
Okay, question. Is this safe to play on stream for, like, people to hear this?
No, yeah, it's actually really safe. It's like, it's actually nothing bad. It's just
Because
funny.
the title is Zesty Cow Mooing.
To be honest, it's actually really... it's actually real funny.
You found your move.
It's like, I promise you, you're not gonna get in trouble if you show this.
What? Oh my, what is that? That sounds like a human! Oh no, I hate that!
Found your
No, I'm
move.
curious, hold on.
Good job. Where'd that come from?
Oh my god. No, the images that come to my mind when I hear that, oh my god. Ugh. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Oh! What the
Yeah, you hear it? Yeah, you hear it?
Also, I have unfortunate news.
What is it?
Doofus has claimed my hand as his property.
Oh no. Anyways.
Wow, I see how it is.
Yeah, exactly. Alright, take care, 007. Have a good one.
Take care.
Get some sleep.
You should be unpredictable. Perhaps lash out at the forces of Kronos for a change of pace.
What makes you think I don't? You're not the center of the world, babe, and I couldn't be more unpredictable. Don't know why I keep running into you, though.
What are you doing?
I think this is just like everything like the move.
It better be, I swear to God.
It's still yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Doofus let go of my arm. I can finally move my arm. My arm was starting to cramp.
Yeah,
Okay,
but
yo, actually, wait, hold up. Do I have a really good setup for this? Wait, holy shit. I might have a really good setup for this boss fight, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just restoring my magic. Oh my god, I might actually have a really good setup for this boss. Oh my god, I'm demolishing her health bar.
That is gonna win the sauce.
Ooh, I'm cooking. I am cooking, chat. I am cooking.
Oh yeah, hey, you wanna hear a funny cat story?
Oh my god. Eris, why are you like this? I can just not even bother with directly hitting her. I can just set up my little Omega moves, and now we'll do all the damage.
It's kinda funny.
Holy shit. She is already bottom of her health bar. Well, I should not. Well, I shouldn't be stupid. I shouldn't act stupid. I shouldn't act stupid. Come on. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. That was the fastest. That was the. I want to say that was the fastest Eris I'd ever done. Holy shit, with no death defiances. Yeah, I've got a setup going. I'm cooking, chat. I'm cooking.
That's
Because, yeah, so the way this weapon or aspect of the weapon works is that whenever I do a charge attack, it essentially places a turret down where I do it that replicates the Omega move I just did. So what I just did was I did Omega, I did the Omega binding circle here, and then did the Omega shoot. So you're seeing this on the stream. So then if she stands there, she's getting hit by both of these things at the same time. No, this is my third run. Second run,
Solid ground.
first run was with axe. Second run was with dual blades. This is my third run because I'm using the mage scepter. It better not. OMG, do you guys remember the cute dog that says woof? It better not be spare ribs. Lol. Wait, what?
Wait, what about the spare ribs one? Wait, what? Also, welcome back, Draven.
Yeah, welcome back. It's fine, no worries. What do I want? Okay, so I still have a dash and an attack I need to fill in.
Oh, I see.
So
Oh my god.
I think I might get Aphrodite. I think I might get Aphrodite. I have not shown Aphrodite, by the way, on the stream. Okay, Moof will... People in the chat will enjoy this. I know it for a fact.
I bet. Also, Silphus is currently purring, and even though he's not any, feel him fucking vibrating the bed.
Cat's vibration technology.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I do so much damage. Because I also have the Curse Arcana on me, and I've got 2 things here that can do debuffs. Ooh. Me when I vibrate the bed, says Mufa. I knew you were going to say that. I knew you were going to say something like that.
Oh my god!
It's like, that's Mufa. Yeah, that's Mufa, alright. Yep.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah. Break that damn bed, Mufa. Break it. Make sure that it can't stand no more.
Oh my god! But would you all be down to hear a funny cat story with the little
Of course, and I'm sure Draven would also enjoy that in the chat.
Yeah. So you know how Silphus is constantly trying to escape the house?
Yeah.
And I recently got him a little harness so we can go walkies with him.
Yeah, that's cute.
Yeah. So, I think we found out something about Toothless. He likes walking if he doesn't have the harness.
Oh, for the yeah, because he wants to be free, essentially. It's like, no, don't restrict me with the harness. I want to be free. Let me roam.
Yeah. Because here's the thing. So I decided to... So I put him on the harness. He fought me on it. I get him on the harness. I pick him up, and I put him, like, halfway out into the yard.
Yeah?
Just to see what he's gonna do. He looks around, sniffs around, looks like he's kind of enjoying himself, takes a few steps forward, turns around, and I'm like, okay, where are we going? Up the stairs to the balcony. I'm like, are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do?
Is he gonna do what he's gonna do?
At the door, and then pause at the door. And I'm like, and then I went, alright, we're back from our walk.
Alright, we're back at the walk. He's done it.
The funniest thing, that's the longest time he stayed outside.
I mean, that's some fun.
With the harness. Yeah, I think we do have a construction site nearby the house right now, and it was quite noisy, so I'm wondering if
the noise also could have been it. Also, here you guys go. Here's Aphrodite.
Yeah.
On a different feel when you're stuck. We've cut back on the feasting and frolicking a lot. Oh, I miss those days.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm not surprised. I knew what I was doing the moment. It's like, you know what? The stream has not seen Aphrodite. Mufa hasn't. Here you go.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Mufa. Do you see Mufa's comment there?
Yeah.
I'm not saying that on the stream, but y'all can see it. Y'all gotta see this.
Wait. Wait. Oh, not wait. Oh, I just saw, wait, I need to see. Let me see this.
Yeah.
Let me see. I want to see Moo's comment. Wait, where is it?
I approved it. It's in the live chat. It's in the live chat. Also Draven.
Okay,
Rapidly pounding piston gif. Yep. Anyways, just read Mufa's comment there.
Oh my god!
I see you there, Lynn. I see you there in the chat. What the fuck do you think you're doing?
Oh, I just love fucking Draven's reaction. That was just so fucking funny.
Rapidly pounding. Truly.
I think I know the fucking one.
The gif he's talking about.
Damn, move. Damn.
Oh, she could choke with her hair, to be honest. That hair does look like it can choke. I'm gonna be real. Knowing her, she could probably do it. Okay, actually, here's another character the stream has not seen yet. Nor Move. Move, I think you're really gonna like this design because it is one of my favorites. It is super cool. Look at this dude. That is chaos. This design honestly gets even better once you have context with the Hades 1 design. Because, like, essentially to give you context, Move, he is holding the head of his Hades 1 design. Like, hold on, let me just, let me just, pause the stream, pause the game, and let me put in the DMs, his Hades 1 design. I have his Hades 1 design, do I? No, I don't. Really? I do not have a file of it. Okay, so let me just do Hades 1 Chaos. Okay. So, yeah, let me just give... So, this is his design from Hades 1. I'm just gonna put this in your DM. And yeah, so that's his Hades 1 head he's holding in his hand. So Hades 1 went for, like, a way more, like, eldritch kind of theme with, like, all the face and tentacles. Whereas here, like, he's way more human, because of, like, the interactions, but there's still, like, that eldritch idea. Like, the face on the shoulder, the little globe earring there, and the little fetus coming out of the umbilical cord from the mouth. It's such a good design. He can glaze me for real. I am a donuts. My god.
Jesus.
Yep.
That's Moof.
That's Moof, alright. But yeah, that it is an amazing design. Oh god. Next 4 encounters. Ooh, I am forgetting what room Prometheus spawns in. I want to take Slothful Soul, but I don't remember what room Prometheus is in, and that scares me. Yeah, I'd gay for him. I'm not even sure if you would be gay, because it's chaos. It is literally the primordial entity of the void. Like, is it male? Is it female? Is it neither? I don't know. Chaos just kind of does whatever. Like, that's just what chaos does. But I mean, I guess if it is choosing a male form, sure, you'd go gay. For the next 4 encounters, whenever you use magic, prime it until it expires. Ooh.
Oh, I do.
I cannot reroll. I have to choose. That's why I didn't say he. Fair enough, yeah. I was just making it out there because it's chaos. It's like, I don't really know what... I don't know what, I mean, I can look in the book, actually, after this and see what the game refers to chaos by, in terms of pronouns.
You know, if I could take a picture without crashing Discord, I would, because Tooth is being really fucking cute right now.
Okay, where is... Chaos. There it is. Okay, so the book does not describe their pronoun. If they don't have a gender, I'm just gonna call out parental figure instead of daddy, then. Oh my god, yeah.
Oh my god. Wow.
Just screaming in the bed, parental figure. It's a Mewtwo? Yeah, pretty much.
Hi, buddy. Hello, EP kitty. I think.
Also, why do you have damage? Nothing. The enemies just were already hurt when I entered the locale.
They were killing each other.
Probably. I mean, a war is happening on Olympus right now, so makes sense.
Yeah. Hey. You know, if I might try to see if I can catch a toothless snoring.
A toothless snoring gif in the wild. That was a 1500 I just saw her. 1512, holy shit. They took psychic damage from our conversation. Yeah, true.
Yeah.
all those satyrs are like, oh hell no, this is some freaky shit. We were told by Kronos to invade the mountain, but I don't think we can. Imagine it. The god of freakiness, essentially. Imagine.
God of
That's me, I'm the god of freakiness.
The god of being freaky. Oh hey, dragon.
Soon you shall be afraid of me, dragon.
Oh, wait, dragon?
Yeah, well, it's more like...
Negative.
Yo, dude, imagine... Could you imagine dragons?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I think I'm gonna go away, I'm tired.
That's fine.
Yeah, fair, yeah. I
Hey,
probably have a
goodbye.
bit more in me, but I am on the cusp of about to go pass out already, too.
Good night.
Good night.
Monarch.
Good night, Lynn. It was nice having you around, man. Take care.
Yeah. Raven, if you're still there, good night. And also good night to you, Mufa.
Just not like this dragon move. Bye.
A magnificent beast, but a threat.
Night, Linton.
Take care.
Hear me, on my authority.
Alright. Ooh. Ooh. Indom. Question. Should I go for a barrier that negates a damage once in an encounter, or fill up my attack slot? Because I do not have my attack slot filled out. And it does also freeze. So the attack can freeze, or should I go for the barrier of, like, negating 1 damage?
Is it only like 1 damage?
It says
like,
1...
or does it like...
No, I mean, like, generally 1 instance of damage. So I take a hit and that's it. Or do I go for the attack that inflicts freeze? And that just applies to, like, all my basic attacks.
Oh, if that's the case, I think freeze would probably be good, because if I recall correctly, wasn't it pretty good already? As is?
Freeze is good, yeah. Also, it's more curses for me to stack onto my opponents, and right now I have a card set that basically makes me deal more damage when enemies have curses.
Yeah, that sounds like a good synergy right there. Although yes, I do make funny noises. You should hear me playing a horror game.
You should. It is quite the sight.
Yeah?
Oh my god, there are so many of these damn birds.
Like, unironically, I kind of wish Amnesia the Bunker, despite beating it, I kind of wish...
You could redo it again?
Yeah, because it is no longer on Game Pass. I did do everything, though. I believe I did everything except beat the game in under 4 hours, which I am not doing that.
You're not doing the impossible run?
No, it's very much possible. From what I've seen people beat it, like, really fucking quick.
No, I just
It's not
like,
hard.
in kind of, like, games like that, like, they often call it, like, the impossible run.
Wait, no. I don't think it actually is.
Hey, Athena.
It's her.
Man, I literally shouldn't be outlasting this condition. Shit, Draven, if you aren't feeling well, then you should go rest. Your body heals while you sleep. Yeah, true, but Draven, he's also like me, where he's a night owl and can have trouble sleeping. But, yeah, man, I mean, definitely try and get some more sleep if you can. You don't have to stick around. I appreciate the attention, but look after yourself.
Crime against Olympus and our family.
Yeah.
Thus, his punishment is to be even more severe.
Do not concern yourself with that. His prior punishment inspired this still greater transgression, rather than remorse for his past deeds.
After Silver started calling Toothless Toofy, I could not stop.
Like a little pet nickname, yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, what do I want? Gain +1 Death Defiance that replenishes in each location by you prime magic. That's quite a lot of magic to prime. 125. Ooh. But I have 315. And I feel like I am... Because that also depends on if I encounter any items later that can give me an extra Death Defiance with money. Yeah, but Insomnia, no. Insomnia, though. Well,
yeah.
Tell Insomnia it can go fuck itself. Kick it in the ass. Boot it out the door. Momentarily make you deflect. That doesn't replace my soul ring. So...
Well, it appears Toothless is gonna use my hand for a pillow for a bit.
Aww. Nice.
Yeah, he's currently just he's laying his like cheek on the palm of my hand. He's just looking at me.
Nice, that's very cute.
Yeah, I was rubbing his little toe beans earlier. He's very picky with his toe beans being rubbed. He either absolutely loves it or he's just not feeling it.
He's like, this is a crime against me if you choose to rub my toe beans. I do not consent.
And the next thing you know, he's like, oh yeah. Yes, it just passes out right then and there. Which yes, I have made him fall asleep doing that.
That is adorable.
Yeah, like if he wants it, he will melt. It is the most precious thing. He is a menace. I will never say he is not a menace. I mean, you know what he gets into.
Yeah, biting your balls all the damn time.
Well, I was gonna say noodles, but sure, you know what? Fair enough.
Because I mean, that is what he does, isn't it? He bites you in the balls.
He used to. Yes, he used to, but not much anymore now. I don't know what made him stop.
He's like, I don't feel like it anymore. I'm choosing peace.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I wish I could take a picture of that because he started moving around because he's like so. One thing with Toothless that he loves to do is he will like
oh my god, that guy stood no chance. Holy shit. Holy shit, I demolished him. Mufa saying, do you miss it? Do you miss the feeling of having your balls being bitten by a cat? Well, do you?
I don't miss it. I don't miss that. Fucker bit hard too. Wow,
Also, gotta say, I am really liking the way this run is turning out. Holy shit. But just gotta keep this going. Okay, that's the Hex from Chaos changing. You sound so sad that your cat isn't biting your balls. Oh my god.
I didn't even... Did it sound like that?
Maybe.
I was more relieved. I just thought I sounded more relieved because, like, that's how I feel. I feel relieved he stopped.
Ooh, gain health up. Ooh. Wait, so quick math. That's like plus 90 health. That's like plus 90 health, right? So, like, because 15 times 6, so gain 15 health for each water I have. So 15, 30, 45, that's like 90, right?
Well, okay, can you repeat that again?
So I gain 15 health for each water I have, and I have 6 waters. So...
15? Wait, 15 HP?
15 health up.
Okay.
So 15, 30,
yeah,
60... Yeah, that's like 90. That's like 90 extra health, so that would bump me up to like 345. in terms of my max health.
That's not bad.
I'm gonna go for
really
I'm gonna
not
go for
bad.
that. I'm gonna go for that. Fine line. What was that? Omega moves create a fissure that deals damage in a long line, but use plus 15 magic. Okay. All right.
Oh. Also,
Oh,
by
hey.
the way.
Nothing. Just found the pet again here on the peak.
Also, I actually saw that Tooth was brought to my attention. I knew it. We apparently have another stray.
Oh,
A
just
new
like
one.
around the house or like in the neighborhood?
Yeah, it was a different one this time. It wasn't another black cat because I think we had like 4 or 5 of them running around.
Yeah.
And and the worst part was, they all looked like Toothless.
If you were
Like-
if you were told to do a test, or it's like if you want Toothless back, you must tell the difference between him and these other strays. You would not be able to do it. You would not.
Oh no! I actually could tell because they all had like different features to them, like their fur, like if you looked at them from a distance, yeah, you could tell that's not the cat.
Well, right.
But because like one had very extra poofy cheeks, unlike Toothless. One is just tiny. Like that thing looks like a fucking kitten, and if I recall correctly, she was like 5 to 7 years old.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna have to shut up because I'm fighting Prometheus right now.
Oh boy! Wish him the best of luck. Ow!
Okay. Cast these Charybdises. Dude, stop chasing me. I was an idiot and ran into that. Okay, lines. Middle, bottom, middle. Bottom, middle. Okay. Okay, Charybdis. Oh god, of course you have to summon ads. Of course you do. Oh my god, that is so fucking scary, but he can just evade your attacks and teleport right to you, essentially.
that is pretty fucking terrifying.
Okay, got another Charybdis, I mean, that's essentially what it is. It's a fucking Charybdis.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Okay. Ow. Ben Star, please, I'm a fan of Final Fantasy 16. Okay. Oh god, here we go. Top, middle, bottom, middle. So top, middle, oh my god. Okay, was that it? Okay, oh my god. I'm not gonna lie, I start panicking, like,
at this point?
Yeah, like, especially when it gets to that second, when it gets to that second memory game, just because it's like, I am not going to remember this for shit.
Is that the last one, or is there one
That
more?
is the last one, from my knowledge. Okay, another Charybdis stack. Oh my god, the fucking bird. The bird that I hate.
The borb. Uh-oh.
Come on. Okay, we're good. We can now finally get to the new game.
Nice.
Oh my god. I like your fight, Prometheus, but holy shit, you are a struggle. Oh.
Go lick your wounds.
Feather. I definitely need to learn that fight more with other weapons as well.
From the mountain's central
Ugh.
north can entirely dispel the chill here in the air. A gathering storm, not wrought by gods,
Dude, why are you looking at me like that?
Alright.
Something
New contents. This is recently added. The last part of a surface.
The summit's
Wait,
just
this is the last part?
Yeah. So, a run essentially consists of 4 regions, or 4 locations in a region. So the Underworld has 4 locations, and prior to this update, the surface only had 3 locations. This update added in the last location to the surface, and the final boss of the run.
Okay.
Yeah, Okay, get more health up and path of stars. This is all completely blind. I have no idea what's ahead of me.
I wish you the best of luck.
This storm.
The summits.
What happened here?
Is there anything here? Okay, music's kicking in. Well, this is truly... What the hell is that? What are you? What the hell? What are you? There's a lot of screen shaking effects going on right now. My apologies, people. Hextials. Why are there Christmas bells and music? Crit damage. I need more crit damage.
The grace of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
Fish.
Lamprey. Okay, that's a stylized lamprey that I caught. Alright. It's not as bad as the real deal. Those are bombs. Okay. Good to know. What the hell is that? I think that's just what I'm saying in general for all of these enemies. What the hell? What? Huh? Was that a sword or whatever that just stabbed through the ceiling? What?
Special delivery.
Fishing. Yeah, you could do some fishing. Oh god. Oh, we got the mega palm rooms. Okay. Yeah, that's the last location, all right. Because they give us. What are you?
What in the hell is that?
What? What are those flares? What am I supposed to do? Oh my god, he has insane tracking. Okay, he has insane tracking. Okay, am I supposed to, like, bait him out, essentially, with the charging?
Maybe.
Oh my god, the flare lines are so damn big. Okay, I need to restore my magic, please. My hex is coming back so quickly because of how much magic I'm using. Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. Monster vanquished. I don't remember that from God of War. Yeah, what the fuck was that? Okay, what do I want? What do I want? Omega moves. There is a fall off to upgrading a boon enough, so I think I'll get Backburner, level 4. Oh, I need health. I need health so bad. That or like some more Death Defiances, please. What in the hell? Is this just the freak show right now? Are we in the freak show locate? There's that
What?
sword. There's that sword again. What in the hell is that? Okay. What are... A mini version of you? Oh my god.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, kill him. Yeah, kill him. Okay, so I think I have the damage. I have good damage. It just... Oh my god, the survivability.
Survivability?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That had a skull on it. Oh no. Please, what is this? That's a tail?
Oh.
Huh?
It's a
What the fuck? What is that? Oh, is it charging up for a beam? Okay, music's killing it. Gotta say. What is all this? What? Huh? Okay, so dodge through the line? I take it?
Oh, and it was stuck for a minute there. It looked stuck for a minute there.
It was, yeah. Definitely. Okay, yeah, dodge through the line. Dodge through the line. And there's a line coming out. Okay. Okay. Oh, I think these add more hazards. Okay, ring out. Ring in.
Ring in.
Okay.
Very nice.
Monster repelled. Oh, they're building up to something as the final boss. They're building up to something.
No.
That monster, that was...
Typhon? Oh, no.
Typhon.
Olympus, I accept this message.
The, from what I remember of Greek myth, that is, like, the father of all monsters. All monsters come from Typhon, and he had to be sealed away by Zeus. I'm gonna go for Snow Queen, actually. A free instance of not getting hit sounds nice.
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, what even is happening? Deadass, I looked away, saw that Minotaur S-crit unstruck, and now you're in the trials, I guess. I'm trying to fight off an angry tail from Typhon, I guess. I need help. Please give me a shop. Please give me a shop. Thank you!
Hell yeah.
Ooh.
Hermes.
Hermes? Hey?
You made it all the way up here. That's great. Except what isn't great is Typhon. You've run into him already, probably. A mountain-sized monstrosity and all his brood?
Okay. Yeah, it's Typhon.
This infestation. All of this is Typhon's doing then. How did he get here? How do we stop him?
No easy answers for you, except Gramps brought this on us. All part of his plan. The others can hold fast a while in Pop's palace, but they need your help. I better report to Heck.
What the fuck?
Be safe.
What the hell is this fight gonna be like? Okay, what can I get? So I have 398. I want to get food, armor, mystery bag or Poseidon. Mystery bag has a random god in it.
How good is Poseidon in general?
Poseidon has like a lot of wave AoE stuff. He also has some like minor... Actually, I could pull up this codex right now, actually, and that can show you the offerings. But like, essentially, he excels in like AoEs and giving enemies knockback damage. That said, considering the size of his foe, I don't think that's gonna be helpful.
Okay.
It's a lot of a duo boot. I mean, I could... What duo bone could even help me right now? The only duo boon I can get is... I don't think I can get any. I don't think I can get any of them. Yeah. Okay. So this man talks so fast. I mean, that is Hermes. He is the man of swiftness and speed. I'm gonna go for random god.
Yeah. Sounds
Hera,
like a good
Hera.
safe choice.
Okay. Whenever hitch-afflicted foes are slain, damage all other hitch-afflicted foes. Or cast damage on any foes. My special does hitch. I'm gonna go Dying Wish. Because also, if this boss is like all the others in this game, there's probably gonna be an ad phase.
Okay.
Alright. I don't expect to win, but let's at least try and learn a little bit.
This is it.
The ending of the run. Whoa.
Wait.
Holy shit! Father of all monsters.
Oh, jeez.
What happened to health bar? What happened to the health bar? Why is it gone? I'm not doing any damage. Oh, I'm doing damage! It's just not showing up! What?
Oh. So, is it just a case of, like, it doesn't tell you the HP?
Maybe? Well, then. Oh, okay, those are homing. Okay. Oh, that's a snake ton. He's got a snake ton. What is that?
Yeah. Oh, there's the tail.
Yeah? Okay. What are all these things he's dropped?
Oh, he's getting bruised.
Is he? I can't even tell! Honestly, I'm gonna be real, I can't even tell!
He looks a little bloodier now.
Well then. Okay. Okay, so ton, dodge through. Okay. So, what? Zeus? Huh?
Oh?
Oh! You need to call on the other Greek gods for assistance. I see. Okay. Interesting fight. I need to recover my magic. I'm just gonna stand still for a second. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Okay, tail phase again. Oh, the egg spawn monsters! Oh, yeah. That's why you want to get rid of them.
Oh, he's missing it. Oh, okay, it looked like he was missing his eyes for a minute.
I can't even tell what is going on. Ow. Okay, I need to restore my magic, please. Let me rest. Oh, God. What the fuck is that fight? Okay. This man is Unga Bunga slamming his chin. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, I think I was in the second phase there because he was definitely doubling up on attacks.
Yeah.
Fuck, now I have to go through all that again to get another shot at him.
What do I do?
Oh my god. Oh fuck. That is a cool element of a fight though. The fact that his health bar is, I guess, so big it just shatters. You can't measure it.
Ghost.
Hello? Who's here? Eris not here. Hecate, hey, you wanna talk? We got trouble.
Thin air upon that mountain made you mad, Malinoe. Confronting Typhon of all creatures face to face. Hermes told me everything, save what was going through your head.
I was not about to turn my back on my family, especially not after having come so far. What should I have done? Flee at the first sight of that monster? We flee only as a last resort.
That we do. And you'd best keep reminding yourself of it ere you confront the father of all monsters again. Do not take unnecessary risks, or lose sight of the task.
Yes, headmistress.
Okay, oh my god. Please tell me there's something I can have.
knowing how much
Rage of
life
the
Typhon
Elements.
has.
Re-energize the god's statues on
Just
Mount
have to
Olympus,
slay
which you
him
may then
anyway.
use to repel your foes. Huh. I need S scales. Put a marker on that.
I'll keep this in mind.
Oh my god. Alright, so, but good thing about all this is that if Ares does work the way I think he does, we should now be able to get him on a run and see what his boons are all about. Because my thought up till now was that, like, you probably have to go to the last zone in order to have Ares in your run.
Made a deal with him or just revived and set him loose. Either way.
Also, out of curiosity, can you hear him?
Toothless? No.
You sound rather impressed.
You can't. Y'all can't hear him
Can't
snoring.
hear him smirgling or snoring.
You just tell him how you really feel.
Yeah. Damn.
Hit a nerve? Fine. Doesn't change the fact our enemy outsmarted us. So no need to keep.
I never knew for the longest time. I never knew he snored.
Is it like a very loud vocal snore?
You really think I'm going to
It is. It very is.
Wow.
You don't know me at all.
Little bitty ball of fluff snores fucking loud.
Monarch, opinion on the doodle before I have to go to bed. Oh, was there a doodle you sent me? Okay, sorry. I just, ooh. I like how that looks. Okay, so you got some of the fire going on in the hand, the metal gauntlets. And yeah, I assume the whip isn't drawn here, just so like all the other details. I think it looks, I think the doodle definitely looks good. I mean, you could also send it to Indum if you want his opinion.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, like, can I see?
May I see, please? Also, I got that was somehow plankton I got from that area. Alright.
Drink of the earth.
Whip is gonna be last of last. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you want to get everything in
it's a whip.
before you do the whip.
Ooh. Ooh. That looks good. That looks really good.
Yeah. Definitely.
Please work. Lord Hypnos, you have slumbered long enough. I know you're lost in dream, but I shall do my best to lead you back here to reality. Now breathe in deep.
Huh? What?
Is this...
Oh.
Where am I?
Oh, we're actually in his dreams. Okay, we can... Oh, look, the cardboard cutouts of all the ghosts.
Still fast asleep. Even here.
Why is this one red?
that's very fair move.
Thank you. I'm doing my best for that
All
fucking
right.
keyboard laugh my ass off. I sleep now. Thank you for stream. All right, take care, Mufa.
Take
Have
care,
a good
Move. It was
one.
good chatting with ya. You rest well.
Get a good night's rest.
Hades, and I mean to find a way
Yeah.
to rouse you from your slumber. Can you hear me?
Thank you so much for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate it.
How is it that you sleep even in dream? What can I do to bring you back to us? Because we need you. Your own sister tells me that your wisdom and knowledge are second to none.
Just love that. Just love that. So wait, which character is sleeping?
Hypnos. Literally the god of sleep. Sleep incarnate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Lord Hypnos, I don't understand. You have to
But yeah, he's one of the many children of Nyx. Which, yeah, you already know what Nyx looks like because I showed you her. One of our previous calls.
Yeah.
Alongside Thanatos, which is Death incarnate. And, well, I mean, you've already seen Moros, which is Doom incarnate, and then there is Strife incarnate, Eris. It's one big family.
Alright.
Wait, please.
Sounds about right. I will say, I am currently working off of fumes. So
I can tell based off like how you're talking and all that. That's fine. If you need to get some sleep and whatever, that's fine, man. It's all right.
Yeah. I mean, I do want to get to work on that catfish for a little bit longer before I go to bed. Just a tad bit, though. I probably should just be going to bed now because I am gonna have to get up in the morning to go out for breakfast tomorrow with some family.
What time?
I don't know actually. I just don't want to sleep in by accident.
Yeah, because then that also depends. Like, okay, how early do you have to wake up?
Yeah. So I will say, it seems like
Well, to put it in perspective,
a certain someone already wants to go to bed. I say that because he's already passed out.
Oh yeah, he's just passed out on your lap there.
Yeah, he is. He's a very tired. Oh. Giving him some pets, and he just did a big stretch.
Aw, big stretchies.
Yeah.
Can I not use the cauldron? Damn it.
Also, he just kind of rolled over and had his head upside down. And
is he showing his stomach, his belly?
That, and also I got to see his two little itty bitty teeth, like little fangs.
I like it when it's sticking out like that. Yeah, it's cute.
Yeah, it's very precious.
Shadow extraction. Yeah, do that.
Yeah, he's very.
That's gonna take some time. Yep. He's a bud. Toothless is a bud.
Yeah.
Skull.
Yeah, like if he knows, like he can tell when I'm letting him lay on my hand, because like he'll like kind of like shift to get into the right position to where he's gonna be comfortable, and then he just flops.
Yeah.
Yeah. He is the best of boys. He's a pain sometimes, but I love him.
Wait, what? Does this change? Your Mega Special sprouted, and you can change direction as it plows. Sprouted, deal inflict damage. That might have been changed since last time. I don't recall it working like that.
Mind telling all these shades that no, the father of all monsters isn't back? Because there's this outrageous rumor.
I think it's time for me. Yeah, I'm gonna go. It was good chatting with you, and thanks for letting me.
Of course, no worries.
I confronted Typhon himself
Yeah.
just last night.
Hopefully, just always down to talk again whenever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely sounds like good to me.
I was just checking to see if
Alright, well, you take care. Best of luck with the rest of Hades, and
Nice going,
You have a
everyone.
good night whenever you get to bed.
So you knew of Typhon's return?
I will. You take care now, man.
Alright.
See you later.
Take care. See ya, man.
Bye.
Oh boy.
Boy. Boy. Well. Oh, I didn't know you were still around, Draven. Just sleep not coming easy to you? Ooh. Could try one of the challenges. Yeah, about that. What about it, huh? Light Apollo. I do need Stardust, right? What do I need? So I needed darkness for something. Nightmare. What did I need it for? Yeah, I can upgrade the black coat. So I need more adamant there. Oh, wait, was it a Arcana card? No, wait, it was my... Okay, so I need a darkness and 2 shadows. But it's Stardust that I get from the trials. I gotta remember, gotta pause it. I'm gonna try that thing that forces my mind to not keep going and hopefully finally rest. Alright. Yeah. Sometimes for me, I know for me, when it comes to me sleeping, it's like either I generally think up something or I don't know how to describe it. 'Cause like sometimes it feels like as if when I go to sleep, I all of a sudden start imagining or thinking up like video scripts and talking to myself and all that. And it's really weird how my brain just does that while I'm trying to sleep. But I mean, thinking up certain thoughts can work, or alternatively, I don't know, it's weird. You just kind of have to, I guess, yeah, I mean, you are trying ASMR, right? Or like, you could try some ASMR things if you do need that to get to sleep. So apologies, but you take care however longer in the morning you go till. No need to apologize, man. It's fine. I get it. You get your sleep and all that. You take care of yourself. You know? I appreciate the attention and all that, but at the end of the day, take care of yourself. And, you know, if you need to sleep in, sleep in. But yeah. It was nice seeing you around in the stream, man. You take care now. It's a bee thing. Oh, I know. I know. You and your little me things. But, nah, for real, man. Good night. See ya. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to do a lot of talking to myself for some time because I don't really have anybody else at the moment. Unless, I mean, how long? We've been going for 4.5 hours. So... I think that might depend on how long I decide to go for. Who knows? Maybe if I go for long enough, Raznik would be able to join in. Conquer of Okay, so knowing what is in store now, I kind of want to go for something comfortable. That said, I have not used the skull a lot. Sprouted. No, it's alright. I go to the actual skull.
I'm honored as your bearer.
Not a bad skull you got.
Okay, so... So what is... the buff here? So your Mega Special is sprouted and you can change direction as it plows ahead. Damage you inflict with cast makes this last plus 2 seconds each time. So... oh. Wait, is that what you... okay, so that's what you... that's the main mechanic now of this. That's interesting, because before now, it was just basic skull hits. Ooh, that said... that is very slow gain.
Must go.
Ooh, I'm not sure how much I like that.
But can you wait with me again?
That's not even for all that long. I guess it depends on the Omega cast in question. Okay, wait, maybe if I do Apollo cast, and if it counts for each hit on the Apollo cast, actually, that might be good then.
That one.
I'm gonna try... this may be a crackpot idea I have, and I probably should not be doing this because... I
swear it, Nix.
I probably should not be doing this because I do not have the experience with the skull necessary for a surface run, knowing what's ahead of me, but I'll give it a try. Actually, I'll get Tula involved in this. I think her overall abilities are better for me. That said, maybe, I mean, if it doesn't work out...
the warrior sigil.
There it is. I was right.
I was beginning to think this one would never show his face.
Okay, so you gotta go to the last zone in order to get Ares to come along.
A fellow student of death. Perhaps you know me from my work, as I'm increasingly intrigued with yours. Our king insisted that I act upon the violence now spiraling out of control. So here, a first of many contributions to the cause.
Damn. Very nice design. I'm gonna have to compare and contrast, like, the Hades one, because that's obviously the helmet right beside him. I think, I mean, the blood is definitely new, the knife, maybe some different ornamental armor, so let's see. Whoa, what? Wounds. Your strike has plus 50 power when inflicting this. Can be reapplied after 3 seconds. Falls along your path. Ooh. Interesting. Reapplied after 3 seconds. Let's try with this.
The will to fight.
Interesting. Also, yeah, this is Skull, so I'm gonna have to get accustomed to needing to pick up my skulls.
I'm ready.
Let's take that chaos.
So serene.
All right, Tula, get over here.
Come on out.
Pro Jelly.
It's a jelly.
Pro Jelly.
As you commence your evening's pursuit,
you will be best prepared to receive my mark and overcome its undesirable effects. Subsequently, you shall have more opportunity to test the limits of the possibilities that it creates.
Okay. Definitely need to... Okay, so I want to go for as much health as possible. That's a darkness. Thank you for darkness, actually. Thank you. I needed that. But yeah, so for this run, knowing what I know now, I want to go for as much health and as much magic as possible. I want to make sure I can play it safe, because with, maybe you still need to damage Typhon, in order to progress the fight and get to, like, the certain phases. Maybe you still need to.
How many of these do they have? Damn it.
Ooh. This may not be. Oh god, this is gonna be fucking rusty. Holy shit. I did not mean to keep firing in your face, sirs. I'm sorry. So I'm gonna need another. So I'm gonna need a magic restoration thing. Your attacks fire shells all at once in a spread pattern. Launch you ahead faster. Might just go for boost ignition.
Imbued with greater strength.
So I'm gonna be doing special regardless. So I want special centric stuff. Okay, yeah, so health up. Ah, that's right, you can get stuck on shit. Alright.
Need to recharge.
Okay, so I
can still fight.
God, that's rough. That's rough having to turn around like that. I mean, it seems like it definitely does good damage. So that's not a problem here. It seems like it does good damage for the moments. Question is whether it's going to match up in the long run. Let's go for another Ares. Just so I can also get his keepsake, because that will be very helpful, having his own personal keepsake, so I can get his boons easier in runs. Now I'm starting to wonder, considering the nature of it, if I should have gone for a base attack. Maybe. Alright, let's give him the nectar.
Lord Ares, I know mortal warriors often would make offerings to you before their battles to the death. I likewise wish to pay you my respects. No mercy for our foes.
I shall not take such honors without giving in return, especially from one who understands my work. A living weapon such as you ought to have this.
Sword hilt instead of the blood vial. Alright.
In the name of Hades.
What else can you give me? Whenever foes with wounds take damage, they may spill a blood drop. Move and strike speed in this location when touched or soon expires. To a location. Interesting. Let's try that. Blood drops. Certain Olympians preside over the very nature of the world and the fundamental elements that drive it along. Others concern themselves more with our basest urges. The god of war most likely falls into the latter category. Yet can you be certain? Perhaps the higher consciousness yearns for destruction as the flower yearns for rain. Who's to say? Destruction and death to water the crops. It's more max life. Okay, so... Okay, so definitely gonna need some kind of armor reduction.
What next?
So I've got 3 pylons. Ooh. Okay, what about Aphrodite on attack, Magic up, and then Selene? I think that could work out well. Because that would up the base damage of my skulls, which is the lacking part of the arsenal right now. That said, I have Apollo. No, I said I wanted to do Apollo for his cast. Hey, Heracles.
Why made him talking to you, sister? You save your breath, I'll save mine.
Hello.
Prepare.
Oh my god, the aiming on the damn skull. You bitch. Oh my god. Oh, I do not have the crowd clearing potential. I do not. Come on, please tell me I won that. Thank you. Come on, Apollo.
I'm embarrassed to admit that I'm the god of prophecy among everything else. I ought to have seen this Titan business coming. But I didn't. And old Kronos caught us out.
Yeah, you're not really good for the Titan of Prophecy. There we go. Burst of damage before they expire. Rarefy that shit. There we go. Alright, so now we're going to experiment to see if that does contribute to the overall effects here.
And I don't want
Yes, it does! It does! Oh, shit!
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
It does contribute. Ooh. So it does not discriminate between a single cast or multiple casts. So long as it's the cast hitting, it counts. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, that just kind of makes things even better. Actually, though. Okay. So I can lay down cast, Omega cast specifically, and that can fill up the... I can fill it up in no time. Actually, let's go for Aphrodite. Oh my god, the fucking turning speed on this weapon kind of sucks. I'm not even gonna lie. Definitely a weird run, to say the least. So, I do think I also need the Apollo boon that makes it so that the cast bursts multiple times.
Your mother and your father until Kronos had his way. I still grow angry when I think on it.
Yep, okay, get that bronze. It's fire.
Look upon me.
Simple enough. Alright. Okay. So the Aphrodite on Skull is definitely a very good choice because of the close bursts. That said, that's all for this location, so
Well, this was lovely.
I don't have a hex. But hopefully things work out. I could get all of that, actually.
He's one of my best customers, you know. Shows up reliably, knows how to keep his mouth shut. All business, no nonsense.
Okay. Bonus life. Ooh. I do not have a magic restoration, so... Solar ring.
I reached the summit of Olympus finally. They're fighting back against Typhon himself. Perhaps you knew already. He's quite enormous, yes.
Okay. So let's see how this setup
You
goes
heard
now.
that, didn't you? So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat. You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Let's do Polyphemus.
Akira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus.
Some good damage. Okay, that did a lot of damage though. Holy shit. That or there's a lot of effects.
That's how it is.
Okay. Not exactly fast. Could be faster, but safe. I do think there could be potential in this run. Just depends on a lot of things. So, sword hilts. Yeah, let's go for Ares. Yep, get that. I mean, I probably don't need to pay. So I mainly need to worry about health, magic, and shielding in Mount Olympus. That's what I mainly need to worry about it, because then I have to worry about run killers like Eris or Prometheus.
I'll take it from here.
I don't need you. Oh my god. Okay, so these buggers are a little annoying to take care of with the skull.
Bones for the broker. Sailing on.
Hey, Icarus! Nice. That's new music from him, I want to say.
Stay where you
Oh my god. Oh, this is rough. While you have at least 8 Earth, any of your damage effects. That is absurd. But that is very tempting.
As a mortal kid confined to a tower, I was relatively well provided for, but this... I know better than to envy the gods, especially with what they're going through lately. But they definitely know their drink.
The gods have always lived well, but your own life was so short and difficult. You must still have a lot of making up to do, and I thought maybe this could help.
I saw huge plumes of fire shooting from the summit of Olympus recently. Thought the whole mountain was erupting, but on closer inspection, it was you, fighting someone. And then some deranged eagle chasing
God
off.
damn it, that damn eagle.
That was Prometheus the Titan and his pet. He's turned against the gods and is personally leading the siege of Olympus. Claims to know the future and to fight for mortal kind, using the flames he stole from my family.
I didn't realize he'd broken free. What do mortals have to do with this whole feud with Kronos anyhow? I thought all he wanted was his vengeance. Probably Prometheus as well.
That's so tricky. Wait, that's healing. Okay, so that's specifically more healing. So, depending on whenever Prometheus and Typhon is, so might just go for explosive intense. That might have been a bad choice. That might have very well been a bad choice. I want to gamble with it. That seemed to work well. There was a lot of explosions and fire there, so that might apply to each hit. Actually, let's reroll again. Supernova. Extra armor.
Next vessel.
That nearly filled up already.
Perish.
Damn. Okay. I think I'm getting something.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go for that. Did it already break? Holy shit. Yeah, it already broke. Holy shit.
Think you can catch me? From the king and queen.
Ooh. Okay. More health. 307. Alright, we're already getting a lot of health this early on. That's good. We're building it up.
Lord Charon's ship.
Let's get to work.
Alright. Give me something good. Give me some armor. Ooh. Based on my magic limit. 379. Ooh. Damn, that's nice. Let's center this up.
Go, Tula. Which way now?
Let's get a Selene, actually. Damn it. Fucking harpy.
Now for you. Lend me your light.
That foolish Titan. He has awakened Typhon, the most terrible monstrosity that ever lived. They still bear my scars from when we first clashed very long ago. Together, we did vanquish him before. We shall have to manage it again.
Honestly, Selene, if there were scars in your model, or like actually, that would make you even better. That would be real. Ooh, phase shift.
Phase shift.
Could be very good. I knew it was nice to get that, even though I could have gone for something else there. I knew it was very good. Just to have another piece in the arsenal. Thanks, Tula. Actually, let's go for more magic. I need more magic. Why is it shooting in that direction? It's most definitely not what I want. Okay. Driftwood. Get that. Shop? Yep, shop. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so Eris. Eris, please be kind to me. Health and palm. I need the extra health. More special damage. I wonder for this skill then, for this aspect, if a flat damage modifier would have been better.
Here first. If you admire Ares so much, know that he has lent me his aid. I have his blessing even now. Though I suppose you still won't be compelled to step aside.
suppose right. And say you do have Ares making up for all your weakness, it's probably because he wants this war to last and last. He can aid you, I can aid him.
You know what? Fair point. I don't think he really cares about who wins the conflict or whatever, even though he loves, like, he's part of the family of Mount Olympus. Like, honestly, the dude's the god of war for a reason. How long is this gonna last? Nah, shit. Ah, that was bad timing. Oh my god, these kinds of guys are the worst to have on Eris. Holy shit. It's... Okay. Okay, that... How did I get no depth defiances on that? Must be because of muscle memory. I'm probably gained some muscle memory back from all these repeated attempts. Damn, okay. Okay.
Next.
Alright. Let's get the darkness from, fucking Prometheus. Clive Rossfield. It is time. I have not rarefied a boon from Ares yet. I might just keep hang on to it. Which also, I am gonna take a break right now because my back is hurting. Also, I need some more water. Okay, there we go. Alright, hello. I am back now. Apologies about that, people. I just had to go to the bathroom, throw away my stuff, also get a snack to eat because I was feeling hungry. And I got some soda as well. So, hopefully that'll give me the energy I need to get through this run. I definitely want to keep this around for the moment. So far, I think I like Ares' booms, but this is a thing where it's like, oh, I definitely could have picked a better main weapon to use it on, because it feels like to me, with the way it's working, from what I understand, that I definitely want to be a faster weapon, or at least one. Like, if I'm going to be cashing in on Ares' boon, if I'm going to be doing what their bonus is, then I want to... Oh, god damn it, the bird.
Hi, Itos.
Damn bird, I hate it. It's just like, yeah, based on what I'm seeing even like there, it's like, that was pretty good, but I feel like a lot of Ares' aspects, like his boons, are better suited to weapons, or at least to be on the button that is going to be pressed more often, because you want to get the bleed procs. I mean... God damn it. Yeah, of course, they had to activate their barrier as soon as they were going to die. Okay. Now what's smooth enough? Okay, let's see what we can get. Probably Mega Driver. Go for it.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Earth. Okay, so I need 3 more Earth if I want to get the benefit. Okay, so wait, actually, let's do a bit of theory crafting. Okay, you also give off some Earth, so you would be a good bet to go for, Hermes. Yeah, I definitely think things could be better.
Perhaps had planned for us, but bad news is it's Typhon and he's big. But my pop stopped him once, so how hard could it be?
Very hard, as we could tell. Damn it. Okay, let's re-roll.
Let's see how this goes. Good.
That works, I guess, for what I have going. No, I can't re-roll it. Might just go for palms.
More automatons.
Yeah, so that is. Yeah, like even there, that's exactly what I mean. Where it's like, okay, that does good damage, but definitely not as much as I'd like or would think, considering what I am doing. Yeah, especially with those blood drops there, so it's like... Again, okay, so I'm definitely getting the vibes where it's like you want to be attacking as much as often.
Go, Tula.
May have fucked up this build, but I mean...
Hey, a Pinaton.
We're learning about how this boon works, so it's fine. Yeah, like that didn't even kill him. That didn't even kill him there. Okay, so it was definitely better that time around because of just how many enemies there were.
As you wish.
Go for that.
I see something of use.
In you go.
Yeah, so I guess now we know that that's Typhon they're doing it. Hey, Talos. I dashed into that. Yeah, like just straight up telling, like even with this, like I am not doing as much damage as I was doing with my previous run. do you mean it's been 5 hours, 40 minutes? What the fuck?
Olympus, I accept this message.
So I have 4 shots, so 16, 24. So 8, 16, 24, 32. So that's a 32% chance for an attack to hit twice if I spam all 4 shells at once.
The numerous defensive capabilities of terrifying Talos, the most powerful of the Olympian automatons wrought by the hands of great Hephaestus himself, includes the power to quite slowly self-repair.
Surely Talos will recall this misunderstanding next time.
Surely. Is it Prometheus time? No, I don't think it is. Why not? Just go for all of it. Okay. That stacks, actually. That very much stacks with what I have going on. Okay. Okay, now I think we're starting to get some damage. Really because of the elemental movement. Oh yeah, and then look at that. That racks up the damage. Alright. Because yeah, that is an 8% chance each time. Die already. Okay, there we go. Gonna go shop again just in case. Okay, so it's location 48.
Lord Charon's wares.
I can get all these.
Made to order.
Okay. Fastest, thank you. And now I'll fill up the last earth I need.
That was my boon.
Hell yeah. Stronger. Ooh. Yeah.
Golly. You're looking well, Golly. See you around.
Okay. So I think I definitely have a lot of survivability, but this is gonna be an endurance match because I don't think I have the damage.
Guess who?
To blitz by
I know your
Prometheus.
capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break.
You go, Prometheus. Okay, Charybdis marker. Another Charybdis marker. motherfucker, you. Okay.
Suffer as I did.
Bottom. So middle, middle, top. Middle, middle, top. Not gonna lie, I'm just kind of thinking shit. Okay, oh god, here we go. Middle. Middle, bottom. Bottom. Middle. Bottom. So middle, bottom. Was that the bird, or was that... Honestly, kind of hard to tell. Because of just how much shit there is in the fight. I am face tanking this shit. I'm gonna be real. Okay.
Kaitos and I have done what needed to be done. Now you go do the same. I knew this would happen.
Enough of his foresight. There.
Nightmare. Nice. Yeah, that was definitely rough. That was scuffed. This is not the best build it could be. But we know now how Ares works. And I am definitely going for a faster weapon. Whenever I next use his boons. Lucky Tooth.
Set.
Okay, so location 48 with
First, the storm which now engulfs the summit of Olympus may appear to have been wrought by gods in their defense, but its monstrosity belies a far more sinister nature.
And it was created by Typhon, yeah.
Typhon. Out there, is that... Something's inside those clouds. Oh, gods.
Oh my god. He's just here the whole time, surrounding the mountain, scaling it. It's so fucking cool as a concept. Oh my god, it's the fucking bone hydras. It's like the mini Lurnies.
We showed
The summit. Upon the highest peak of the Olympians' mountain stands a proud fortress concealing their seat of power. This line of defense was probably devised the first time the gods were almost overthrown, long before your time. Now the fortress threatens to collapse, as it perhaps was always meant to do. And what of your family's pride? Surely that has also suffered heavy damage. A lot of talk about how humble and prideful. I like that they keep this theme going from Hades 1, because you could see that they were spiteful, that they had their problems, and Zagreus was learning this. So, it's not... So I like that they keep it, not just with the mechanic in this game, but also just that they now elevate it to like a global conflict where even, like the whole reason Prometheus is even fighting is because he wants something better for the mortals, and Melanoe is starting to understand, or like get an idea that maybe the gods aren't all they're chalked up to be. Land dragon. Ever-arriving serpentine body of Typhon sheds these snake-like parasites which burrow beneath the ground, mistaking it for their father's flesh. Lacking sufficient nourishment or perhaps environment, they lie in ambush and lash out from the earth.
Tula, fish.
Come on, Tula.
And caught. It's a lamprey.
So lamprey is, I guess, the only fish here? Maybe not.
Higher up.
Shit.
You've got your father's looks.
Spawn of Typhon. That's just literally what it's called. Yeah, that is not at all any damage. I think I do more damage. Okay, so it's occasional rings that burst one at a time. Okay, so the rings aren't much of a problem if you can get inside. That was definitely way smoother. Spawn of Typhon. Like too many other creatures, Typhon appears to care nothing at all for his progeny, in spite of their staggering numbers. Even for his largest, most ferocious children, the father of all monsters has no love at all. No single trait detectable even by magical means. You have no love for such things either, but deep down you do perhaps admire them. The largest of them are more efficient at what they can do, at what they do, than you'd ever hope to be. Wow, that is insane.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Maybe blood spray. Right. That gives me more health. Oh my god, even his fist can come on down? What the hell? Wait. Less than 40 HP. Does it mean 40%? Oh shit. Oh. That must be an error or whatever, like in the text there. Because if it means 40%, oh, that is very good. No, wait, never mind. I'm not getting back any health.
Delivery arrived.
There we go. There we go. There's some of these scales. Okay, elite enemy up ahead. Hey, Raznik. Thank you for the compliments. I truly appreciate it. How you doing, man? Okay. You just woke up? Nice. We've been going for like 5.5 hours by this point. That is so weird that the tail acts essentially like a mouth. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. That was some misfires with the skull there. So that's a big wave attack. Okay. I keep missing the binding circle. Amazing. Fantastic, Monarch. You are doing such an amazing job at missing shit. Case in point. Had I fail that. Oh my, you can go that far. Holy shit, that is some distance. I am invulnerable during this. Yes, I am. So, that is actually pretty helpful. Thank you, Tula. You have fun. I gotta get ready for work. Alright. Thanks for stopping by, Raznik. Even if it's for a little bit, I really appreciate it. You take care now, and hopefully have a good day at work. See you around later. Let's try again. Shop at 58. Okay. So... Location 58 is the shop for the summit. Summit is very short.
Lord Hermes.
Some scarce deliveries risked by swift Hermes represent what aid the gods can finally provide unto the Princess of the Dead, now that the summit of Olympus is ahead.
I mean, hey, if there's anyone to deliver it, it would be Hermes.
Can't shake the feeling that I failed you here. I was supposed to figure out what Gramps was up to, but I wasn't quick enough. So now you're fighting Typhon face to face.
Lord Hermes, we'll have to go through everything that could have turned out differently once all of this is over. But for now, our present matters seem more urgent than the past.
I know, you're right. It's just I'm starting to accept that all of this is what Gramps wanted to achieve. First capture the three fates so they can't mess with him, then wake up Typhon so he can mess with us. Then take over everything.
You didn't know all the details, but long since figured out Kronos was up to something big. Had you not acted swiftly then, I wouldn't be here now. We wouldn't have this chance.
I prefer guarantees to chances, Em, but hey, you're right. We do the best we can with what we've got.
Yep.
See you.
See you.
Okay. Only 100. If I only have 194, I'm gonna go for Health and Shield. Give me extra survivability. I'm not sure how much damage plays a factor into Typhon. Maybe it gets through the phases of his fight faster. Let's see. I swear to God, if this is the run I clear Typhon with. Yep. That's a really weird attack. Okay, so blobs. Chin slam. Unavoidable chin move. Does it even seem like he can get status? Okay, add face. Fucking Typhon, your tail. Dude. I would prefer it if you stay still. Shit, this is not going well at all. That was utterly useless, because I was trying to go for... Well, I'm not gonna take your advice, man, because that just seems like bad advice. Even... Like, no, I don't want to die. The good thing about firing at him from up close like this is that actually it makes getting the skulls back way easier. Okay.
You called for me, you misbegotten brute. Quickly now, attack.
Oh, shit. I am out of magic. Ugh. Oh my God, this music! Oh yeah, he is getting bruised up. How much did that do? He is not doing any of what he did not double up before. Okay, so damage might actually play a part. What do you mean? Damn it. Yeah. Okay.
The gods are not so proud as they once were.
Shut up, Kronos. Okay.
Olympus, no.
For a run with the skull, that was not as bad as I thought it would be.
Typhon's going to
But
tear that mountain to the
I did
ground,
not have the
unless-
damage. So I do think Typhon
Going to hunt this town?
does have a
bad
health bar,
once you
so
get
to
outta here.
speak. Because he did not double up on the ton attack like he did before.
If I may.
And ultimately, I did not get to the interlude phase as
My
fast.
sisters told me of a certain prophecy even I thought would never come to pass. That Olympus would once again face the fury of the father of all monsters, and their conflict would shake the world to its core. And now it's happening.
You mean you knew Typhon's attack was a real possibility? Why didn't you warn us? We could have prepared.
I was not permitted to warn you. Had I done so, it merely would have expedited an outcome I now realize was bound to happen anyway. Though perhaps your implication is correct, and this is all my fault.
Oof. Did not mean to nudge my pop filter.
What? How is this all your fault? Unless you aided Kronos in awakening the most notorious fiend the gods ever faced, I don't see how you had anything to do with this.
Unraveling a fateful bond. I abetted your plans to gain the surface. The awakening of Typhon. Perhaps it's a punishment. And a reminder never to defy the fates. Princess, please forgive me.
Nonsense. Kronos did this, not you.
Or us. Which of changing.
Yes, ma'am.
Ugh.
No, one last thing, Eris. The headmistress might have promised Mother she'd look after you, but I did no such thing. So get out of here before I get upset.
Oh, please, Nemi, you're already upset. And I'll come and go as I like, thanks. So damn boring here, I can't stand it for long anyways.
Come and go as you like. You're jeopardizing the task. Don't be such a child.
Don't be such a child. Wait, does that make you my mom? I never answered to Nyx. Think I'm about to start with you.
God, what a bitch.
You'll get what's coming to you either way.
Ooh, a threat.
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
And listen to the frogs.
Of course, listen to the frogs, listen to the Razniks. Just get a room already. The tension here, even though they're siblings, Raznik, you do realize that, right? Ugh. Okay, so I think if I want to use Ares, I'm gonna have to have it be on a faster weapon or on a faster button. Because that did not work. They also Greek, true. You know what? Fair enough. I was thinking of it in modern standards. I was not thinking about it the fact that this is Greek mythology we're talking about, like ancient mythology. Incest like that is accepted all the time. Also, yeah, related to
Tis
Zeus.
a wonder that your mountain relatives are still able to be of benefit to you whilst having Typhon at their gates. Do they have any sort of strategy to stop him, do you know?
They're working together to drive him back, along with the Titan's legions. But if they have a greater plan to put an end to the assault, they've not yet let on.
Let us assume, then, that they've no such plan. However, I'm beginning to think that the father of all monsters may yet figure into
They've kind of invented the fucking true.
collect what samples that you can from him.
The Greeks have invented many a great thing, including the fucking.
I shall, headmistress. Must be an incantation that can help.
Wanted to ask you more about Prometheus. By your own estimation, is he truly mad? And if he stands opposed to all your family, then who set him loose to begin with?
I don't exactly know on either count. He speaks in riddles sometimes, but he doesn't sound as though he's lost his mind. My suspicion is that the forces of Kronos liberated him in exchange for his obedience, but...
But he's no hired thug, is he?
Nope.
No, I think not.
He's Prometheus is definitely playing the long game, I feel, just concerning his dialogue. Like, he's doing this because it will ultimately better the world and humanity as a whole. Like, there's an outcome that he sees from all of this that is ultimately the path to take. So, if it means he has to play the villain, essentially, for even a little bit to usher that in and make things better for humanity and the gods as a whole, I think that's what he's getting at. 100, fuck, okay. Yeah, I'm waiting on those cards.
Appreciate the deal.
Nectar. I don't think I need fish for anything. That works.
Back to Gaia.
Nightshade. What do I have the most of? A lot of Psyche. Actually,
Some more recycling.
I mean, I definitely need Psyche, but not that much. Let's get some moon dust. And another shadow extraction, because I think I need another.
Essences of shadow to the surface rise. This'll take a little while.
Oh, there's a little circle around me, even though it's going out.
Know
Okay.
the past, know the future.
Insights. So, the messenger you cast momentarily, make you impervious and move faster. Is it Hephaestus? Or not Hephaestus. Fucking the guy. Why am I forgetting the name of the guy that has the hammer? His name is literally on the hammer.
I see.
Definitely no more than 2 cards. Rina Manwa, the American character, uses a nuclear bomb punched, is then revealed as Kevin Pinkman. The fuck is Kevin? Okay, just the fact that Pinkman is apparently a part of a name, like, has me convinced, like, that is a Filthy Frank reference, because didn't he have a character that was also just named straight up Pinkman, and it was him in the pink
How am I
suit?
to overcome a foe whose life force is completely undetectable? Typhon, the bringer of storms, conceals his strength from me, but it must have its limits.
You know, young one, most of us can't sense another's life force quite like you. We just hit each other till somebody ends up dead. Maybe there's signs like cuts and bruises and whatnot.
He's not impervious. The gods have vanquished him before using sheer force.
Monarch, what?
Just let him have it. Works with everybody else.
What? What was it that I said that you are saying Monarch to and about? Okay, Jesse, we need to cook pink. Right. I don't know why. My brain just immediately went to Filthy Frank, and, like, I don't remember if, like, that character was actually named the Pinkman, but, alright, yeah. Breaking Bad reference. Yeah, I know. It is extremely dumb of me. Okay, if I want to go for... Ooh. Actually, let's see what's on the surface now, so...
What was that?
Was that Nyx? Ooh. So, axe or cloak. I usually don't want to do testaments, but I do need more nightmare for my overall, for everything, so... So I want either cloak or axe.
Thanatos.
Cloak would be smarter because I only have to do
Me, can't you?
one level of darkness.
Selene. Selene.
Would that be fast enough? Because, yeah, I definitely want to experiment more with Ares, with his boons. So, like, actually, now that we have Ares offerings, inflict wounds. Plus 50 power when inflicting this can be reapplied after 3 seconds. Blades. Whenever you run out of magic, prime 15 health until the next location to restore some Oh. Interesting. Mega Cast also creates a Blade Rift and the Binding Circle. Okay, so that's back. %, damage. Don't deal more damage to foes that are nowhere near other foes. Gain a chance to deal 200% damage that increases the less health you have remaining. So, Vicious Strike, Vicious... Alright. Meat Grinder. Is stronger and follows you, even as you channel it. Inflicting wounds occasionally also inflicts you all your after you take damage. Ooh. Whenever you exit a location, keep some of your blood drop bonuses. That sounds very good. Your falling blades from Ares fall immediately and deal more damage. Splash effects from Poseidon may hit 2 times and take the color of the river Styx. Yep. Your fallen blades from Ares drop +1 time in succession, deal damage in a larger area. Your fireball effects from Hestia inflict wounds with even greater power. That sounds fun. Create a heart throb. Controlled burn, glowing coal. Oh, hold cast to aim a fireball. Oh, interesting. Fuck, I'm really not sure how I want to handle this. Damn. Faster. Shine. God, I do not need to be trying to do math right now because I am not good at math.
by my birthright.
What are you good at, Ven, except being a manga? Rambling. I am very good at rambling. If I were not to brag or all that, but I'd like to think that I am very good at rambling for hours on end and keeping myself entertained like that. Like just going and going and going. And people are like, "Oh, Monarch, can you just shut the hell up and stop talking?" It's like, no, I will not stop talking. I will continue to talk to myself because I am the rambler. I am an expert rambler. Don't forget to remain into my ear because of high panic. Yep, that too. So professional rambler and ear/headphone eliminator. Yeah, it sounds about right. Actually, let's go for this. So, yeah, I think I can do it with that.
Raining again.
There's Ares.
Typhon is an even greater threat than I could have imagined, my kin. How envious I felt, hearing the tales of our elders fending off the father of all monsters. But now we all are witness to his wild rage firsthand.
Oh, he has a war boner. He has a war boner right now. Don't forget Vor. Wait, what? What do you mean Vor? What about Vor?
Of course.
Don't worry about it? No, I'm gonna worry about it. You know me, I'm gonna worry about it, because I don't know what the hell you mean there. Wait, Zeus?
You shouldn't have crossed me.
Okay. So, what do I need for... Actually, then, if I want to get... Heaven Strike, Heaven Floor, Storm Rain, Thunder Rush, Ionic Gain. And you think I do know what I mean? Well, I know what Vor is, yes, but why are you bringing up Vor?
Kronos completely mad. But what else could have driven him to use the father of all monsters as a weapon? Typhon heeds no master. The destruction of Olympus shall not sate his appetites.
That. Because that was one of the things I needed, right? Yeah, so now I need Heaven Strike, Flora, Storm Rain, Thunder Rush, Ionic Gain. Okay.
Need a quick overview.
Okay, so... Hammer. Health up, magic up. That's free. Ares. Zeus, and then we can get a Selene. Let's do Selene over here.
city of Athera has seen so much strife. If only you could have witnessed it when its people still worshipped your mother and father. We shall avenge them all. Behold the stars.
Yep. Omen.
Oh, good.
I think I'm definitely getting a sword strike. The double hit with the dash strike on this weapon. Because that, I remember that dash strike being super good. So, I kind of want to go for that.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
God, the dashing of this is stupid. And I love it. Go my pet kitty. Eliminate them. What Toothless what Indum sees in the morning every time in the past when Toothless was trying to nibble his balls. God. So you stream tomorrow too? Ooh.
Should head back out.
So I can at least pretend to be a part of it. Oh, in terms of like being a part of like the Hades 2 or like the streams. Well, just the thing is that also, unfortunately, like whenever I do stream, I tend to take the next day off in terms of streaming. I mean, maybe I might be feeling up for more, but. Wait, was it Heaven Flourish? Yes, it is. Okay, so Heaven Flourish. That works.
Shades, I release you.
You know, maybe Dokapon.
Ooh.
Oh God, was right. Well, we promised. We said Dokapon for tomorrow, right? Or is that what we all said? Or what proposed? Ooh.
What else is here?
No. We didn't talk about Dokapon at all. Oh. Well, I mean, if you mean between you and me. It's just like, again, I think I said this... Okay, I think I actually said it with Cosmic instead. Where I was like, I want to do other things first before I concern myself with Dokapon. Which is why I wanted to do Hades 2 stream, and then I do also have to catch up on Ultra Kill, because Ultra Kill also dropped a update that I have not played, so I am gonna have to do a stream of Ultra Kill. Just been into a massive fatty bit of chicken. Oh, ooh. Magic restored 100. Prime 15 health. Okay, so I'd have to stockpile health like crazy to use Mortal Gain. Also playing Deep Rock without me, Monarch just doesn't want... I mean, we got some pretty scuffed caves last time. I will say from what it seems like we talked about with Cosmic, that we're going to be making Fridays a Deep Rock Galactic thing, essentially Deep Rock Friday. So we're thinking about this Friday is going to be another day where we do Deep Rock Galactic, so if you're around for that, you could join in. I'd be down to have you. I will say, last time I played Deep Rock Galactic, I also tried out Scouts. And gotta say, I do actually really like Scouts. So every second Friday, Rastic Caves. Sure, if that's what we want to say. C4 incoming. Joke's on you, I'm already acclimated to that as a driller main, and also from what Cosmic's been throwing C4 at me already. I'm used to it. I'm not sure what to get here, because, like, okay, so priming, that's good for magic gain, but, like, Omega moves also cause a blade to fall over each foe struck. So does it mean, so can only one foe, or one, so if a foe gets hit by an Omega move, can only apply to them once? Like, what if it's the missiles on my Omega special? 200% damage that increases the less health you have remaining. Wait, could that also increase if you have more health anyways? So like if you just stockpile even more health, then you'd have more chance for mutual destruction because you'd have more health per like a higher chance per missing life point. Cut above should hit each. Okay, so it should hit each missile. Maybe. I'm just not sure what to think because I don't have a magic gain option yet, but I'm not sure how much I'm using my magic, but I mean, it's never a bad choice to go with something. I mean, I could do Born Gain. I could try and do Hera, get Born Gain, and that would be easy. Any vote with what you want specifically, Raznik, or what looks good? You would need 700 plus HP to get that mutual to 100% chance. Ooh. I mean, last run, I was stockpiling health and got around to like 400 or so. But it's essentially a chance per missing life point. God damn it, math. Why do you have to be like this? Yeah, I'm really not sure what to get. Let's say 300 missing, that's 42% chance. Okay. Gotcha. So if I want like a 50-50 chance, with every hit, you would go for Omega? Well, let's see if it works with the missiles, like you said. Let's see if it works.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
Next door? Okay. Virgil will be proud. Please don't say Virgil from the hit Netflix anime. Him and his... You get it? He said the thing. He is the storm that is approaching. Okay. Wait. Okay, so it seems like you are correct, Raznik, but there's a little bit of a buffer time for another sword to appear, because I saw 2 swords there. So, first one and then it had to hit before the next one came in. Okay.
That was the last of them.
Monarch what?
With Seleni's grace.
Rastic. Damn you. That will never die, huh? Like that is a recurring element every time. It may not happen all the time, but when it does happen, you are right. Yes. Demeter, magic, food. No, I'm not letting you steal my shit. The Metroid train really helped me in that regard. Yeah, because that was like the first big instance of that happening. Okay, what would work with Demeter and Ares? Sword Rain Meat Grinder. Okay, Ice Strike, Ice Flourish, Arctic Ring, Frigid Rush, Tranquil Gang. So none of these. Unless if I want to re-roll. I've got 4 re-rolls, but Metroid Fusion was just that good in teaching me. True. I suppose we all learn from the best.
Supplying goods to mighty Heracles. Sometimes I wonder whom else you provide for, my lord. Not that you'd say.
Alright. Time for Polyphemus.
Thank you for your service.
Polymos.
Where you going, thinking? Polymos. Some kind of deathless goddess of the underworld, you said. It seems you'd be better off staying on your side of the fence.
I'm here to pay my relatives a visit. You just keep getting in the way. Almost as though violence better suits you than the shepherd's life.
Yeah, I said Polyphemus, not Polyphetus. Oh my god. Oh yes, Polyphetus, the infamous Cyclops. Whoop. Yeah, oh my god, I love curse status builds in this game. They do so much damage. It is so addicting. Oh my god, he's already almost dead. Let's get that music in. Nope. That was fast. That was fast. Hell yeah. Alright, I'm feeling good about this.
Fast asleep again.
I am feeling good about this run.
Fluffy.
Tapped away.
Do I still have the effects of the... I still have it. Okay, because it upgrades to rarity. Alright, I guess just keep it on this for now until I find another Ares so I can rarify it, actually. So yeah, let's keep Ares' keepsake. Keep Ares' keepsake. That's a weird train of words.
Tula, catch.
Tula.
No escape. Is this a crab?
Crab. Crab. Like, favorite Monster Hunter monsters. I was gonna say, Ravzik, like, if you want to insult a Cyclops, Polyphetus is actually a pretty clever name to insult a Cyclops by.
And now to set a course.
Bones. because that gives me more magic armor. Yep. Earn up to 100 gold. Fuck yes.
This will be over soon. They're gone.
May have been a little risky there, but we got the money. Sometimes I notice I just kind of no-brain it, essentially, where it's like, I don't want to think anymore. I see good damage, so I just want to do good damage. More health. I want a lot of health, especially considering what Typhon and Prometheus can be like. Yeah, I definitely need some kind of magic generation. Apollo. No. No. Yeah, Zeus.
Hear me, on my authority.
Why?
Lightning from on high.
Oh, you actually have to grab it. Ah, Cersei. Nice. Get that Cersei.
Dusky wing and horn of bull, onyx crystal, python scale, morning dew and fingernail. Fang and feather. You're just in time. So what is even happening there at the Mountain of the Gods? Some nights, great plumes of flame appear on the horizon, and storm clouds, terrible as ever I have seen.
The source of these phenomena is a two-pronged assault on Mount Olympus. The Titan Prometheus and his raiders, and the monster Typhon himself. I'm headed to face them.
Good heavens, you mean face them all, Poppet? Although perchance the perils you confront beneath the earth are even worse. Let me protect you then, as best I can.
I don't know. I feel like... I mean, both of them are hard once you get to it, but I feel like the surface has way rougher bosses, like enemies all around, compared to the underworld. Also, with the surface, you're taking down a Titan and a god-level monster, whereas, like, don't get me wrong, Kronos is a difficult... He's like the Titan of Time, he is the big antagonist. And time is hard to kill. But, like, every other major, like, boss or enemy there, oh, that's no biggie. That's fine.
Go now with grace.
The Fates. Okay, what is that? Yeah, +2. Change various outcomes.
Transfer
Okay.
me.
Okay. Let's go for that nectar. Nice. Charge attack is doing work. Time hard to kill. Come on, I have been wasting time for so long. I should be a time assassin. That's fair enough. We humans are very professional at killing our own, at killing whatever free time we have. Like, we're in the business of killing time, just however we want. Damn.
The ship's helm.
One more. Well, that was idiotic. Oh my god, it's all those fucking anchor guys over there. Okay. God, they suck. They suck so much. Because you saw that. There were like 3 of them stacked together in a pile there in a mosh pit. And I could not do shit to approach them. Aphrodite. Attitude. Okay. Expensive wine. Burger King. Expensive wine. the pipeline. Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. It's so over. We're so back. It's so over. We're so back. Essentially, it's like, no. You sure you don't want the expensive wine? Trust me, it tastes really good. I know you're not a wine person, but trust me, just try it.
You must be referring to the black coat. You're right that it's not necessarily my preference for attire, but it's not primarily for show. You'll understand in a moment.
Wait, I remember the black coat. So that's what it looks like? And I thought the adamant rail looked ridiculous. Nyx had such bad
And you're
taste.
using it! You're using the adamant rail! What you talking about, bitch? Okay. Well, that's definitely helpful being able to block. That said, I should not get greedy. Okay, that was smooth. Wait, hold on. That was actually a really smooth Eris. Holy shit.
Get out of here.
Probably not as good as it could be if I didn't take a lot of needless hits or tried deflecting. But, hell yeah, let's go. Okay, let's take down Clive Rossfield again to get some darkness. Or, nightmare. Let's actually go Hera, because I want Born Gang. Okay, yeah, so I'm definitely doing a lot of damage when the rockets are out. More health. You can never go wrong with more health. Whoa, wait, that's the effect you can do when you have it? Ooh, that's actually really cool. Okay, because yeah, I got that upgrade, so you can invoke the statues up here. That's neat. I used...
Selena's hidden strength.
On to the next phase.
Oh my
The statue should be activated
god. I have to go for a hammer. I have to. It's just too good to pass up. Why? You give me what I want with Hera, and then you also give something I also want? Why? Okay, we're doing good. Ooh. +5 power. Uses less magic, or... I think I want to go with Ripper Rockets. Maybe? Or wait, I do have faster punches because of rapid frame. So... maybe even launcher frame? Because then that'd also be more opportunities for blitz damage. That'd be more curse damage as well. I really don't know. That'd be more blitz damage as well. Ooh. We got Ripper Rockets.
Enchanted for the night.
Ah! Time to see Dionysus, my man. Dionysus, what you getting up to in here? Hey, receptionist, how you doing?
Hey!
Ah, damn it, I don't have...
You're a most gracious host.
You're pretty cool.
Do I have ambrosia? Yes, I do. Can I not give it to you?
Look who decided to reconsider coming to our little gathering. Welcome back, Mel baby. Now go on.
God, fuck. The face and the just how prominent the bulge is.
As tempting
Holy
as that
shit.
sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately, I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
You utter fail king of a man, of a god. Making you stronger. Doesn't talk about poison damage though, because that was Dionysus' main thing. Damn you. Okay, so he does have poison moves, but it's purely with the Omega move. I might just go with Happy Haze then.
Done and done.
So, normally the God of Wine is perhaps the most agreeable of all Olympians, and his influence helps make the lives and relationships of the other gods more comfortable. But there are certain conflicts not even he can smooth over, as he would never stoop to violence. What choice is he left with but to reject the present circumstances completely? Ah, denial, I see.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest.
Also, I just now noticed he has a
you have your
fucking
customs
leopard
here,
or
and I have
cheetah
studied
there,
them. So please,
right next to him. Probably a
show your
leopard,
cheer and generosity.
because he has a leopard skin underwear.
Hello, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
I'm most
Fig
grateful,
leaf.
and wish I could stay for the festivities. Happy feasting, my lord.
Cheers.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
There's an Ares up ahead. I would go for that Ares, but I see that there's also a Hera.
We'll see you.
This again.
That was record damage. Holy shit. That was record damage for Talos.
The gods.
No, I shouldn't use all of them.
Blasted Typhon girl, the worst monstrosity you can imagine. Kronos up and decided to wake him from his deathly slumber and pointed him towards us. So what if we cannot die? Things can still be very bad for us.
Ooh, fuck. Oh my god, but the festive fog is just wow. Oh my god. Stop it. Alright, fine, I guess I'm gonna choose
Ah, yes.
I'm gonna go again with Hera, actually, just so I can get born again. Okay, that's a Death Defiance.
My strength reborn.
Go Palm. Oh my god, it does so much damage before I can even charge up to full. Oh my god. Cut above. Food. Thank you for the food. Money, actually.
one.
Oh my god, the damage. Oh my god, I love, again, I am a broken record, but oh my god, I love curse builds like this, or status builds. More health. Like, honestly, if a game has really good status build options, I do like to play status builds. Maybe not all the time, like maybe not always my favorite, but it is very fun whenever statuses are good in games.
All clear. Some assistance, please.
Alright, Tula.
Victory.
A Cressel.
Tula never fails.
Oh my god, it has like is it a Roman general helmet? But like with like the little crown on top of the head.
Did Hermes leave me this? In the name of Hades.
Okay. What would I need for some other things? Profuse bleeding, visceral impact. Cut above. Okay, so I'm just kind of waiting on heinous affront or visceral impact, profuse bleeding. Visceral impact or profuse bleeding. What is that from? Okay, so oh, it's the blood drop. Okay. Mutual destruction, I'd say.
Golly, is that you?
Hey, golly.
Feeling feisty, are we?
Oh my god, it's adorable. I don't have a pet treat, so I can't get them. Alright, Prometheus, please be gentle.
I'm but a titan and unarmed. Should you get past me, however, I know that you know you're certainly no match for what awaits.
Perhaps you simply know less than you think. And now you're going to call me arrogant or something, I suppose.
I would have, yes. But since you've foreseen that outcome, it shall not come to pass. Well, if you truly think you can withstand that monstrosity, let's see you withstand me.
Well, I could certainly try withstand you in the bedroom. Sorry, I had to make that joke. Oh my god. Can you stop being so cool, Ben Starr? Okay. Middle, bottom, middle. Middle, bottom, middle. Okay. Middle, bottom, top. So middle, top, top, middle, top. Middle, top, mid. Damn it. feels like with Prometheus's fight, I'm often face tanking a lot of shit.
This was bound to happen as it did.
Uh.
I've suffered worse.
Like, I still have yet to understand, like, a lot of his close combat moveset, because that definitely, fucks me over. But there's some Nightmare. Alright.
Won't open.
On to the real shit.
Expanded my collection.
What does Fig Leaf do? A single encounter in one region may be blissfully free from foes the rest of its night. What? Interesting. So then does that make it like a fountain room? Considering what I have right now, I'm gonna go for Lucky Tooth.
Should keep me company.
Or Luckier Tooth. I think that'll suffice. Okay. Back here again with Typhon. Summit.
The father of all monsters, the bringer of storms.
God, I really want to see what his... I mean, obviously, there is probably not a full model of him in-game because they're using tricks to, like, make him seem bigger, because he probably has, like, separate body parts that come onto screen in the game files. But, like, that'd be cool if, like, you could stitch it all together, like there is a way to illustrate how big he is. His full model. This really does sound like... Okay. Does sound like horror music sometimes, Plankton. Okay. Oh, you just naturally have a shield. What even are you? Thank you, Hermes. Okay, Cascade.
The path across the sky.
By grace of night.
I'm gonna go for Zeus actually, because I want to gamble on getting the duo.
You two appear
Huh? Twins of Typhon. What? What in the hell is this fight? Okay. What in the fuck was that? Headstone. Spawn Typhon. Far under the cold veneer of Olympus is a burning hot core which fuels the forge of Hephaestus and the hearth of Hestia alike. Such hellish heat and pressure can twist even solid stone into agonizing shapes, it was? To agonizing shapes trace of brigands who venture too far.
In the name of Hades.
Come on, Zeus. Damn it. Guess I'm gonna go for the dash. That was definitely not my best. I definitely took way too much, because I was not expecting Storm Gullets. I was not expecting that different kind of mini-boss. Ooh! Fuck off, Typhon. Okay. Just survive. Okay. Play it safe. There's a palm encounter. Okay, so this is always scripted to be the tail encounter. That was the fastest I did that encounter. Holy shit. I think... I'm not gonna say it. I don't want to say anything. But this could be looking really good.
There's something.
Scales. Okay, let's get that. And shot them in the head. Okay. So 48, 51, I guess that was.
Hermes.
Hey, Hermes.
All right, Em, I don't want to hold you up now that you're here. You've got important business after all. Just making sure you made it in one piece.
Thanks, Hermes. I appreciate the check-in.
Still in one piece, Lord Hermes, but we'll see how long that sticks. Though who knows? Perhaps Typhon will flatten me instead of tearing me to shreds.
You never know.
Although you know what else is? This entire situation we're in. I mean, look at this place. So how about we both get out of here?
Okay, so I can go for health, armor, and a hair.
In the name of Hades.
Hit afflicted foes. Yes, it sounds good to me.
There.
Okay. Okay. Let's go. Hopefully I can get through the phases with all this damage I have. Hey, Typhon. Okay, yeah, we got done with that phase really quickly. Okay, intervention.
Monster shall not climb another stone. Literally, we're all counting on you.
Damn. Okay, yeah, he's really bruised up. Damn it. Okay, so I cannot... I have to get out of range for that. What? Was I really doing that much damage?
Fall, you monster.
Holy shit. Seeing you dash now and back into attacks always hurts me, man. Oh, I know. I think I typically do that because I'm like, okay, I'm getting some distance. If a hitbox is over, I can dash back in or like iframe through it. Oh my god, I was really doing that much damage. The blitz, holy shit, the blitz there. 76,000? Curse builds are stupid in this game. Holy, wow. Hell? Monstrosity may be explained, perhaps, as that which violates all our senses, and usually most of them at once. It did not always exist, true, but it has been ever present for a long, long time. The hateful progenitor of all this rose from the earth like a pestilent boil. In this father of all monsters, you see the antithesis of everything you dearly wish were in this world. That's sick.
A Voidlands.
Voidlands. I just wasn't expecting to win. I'm gonna be real.
The terrifying storm tearing apart the fortress of the gods starts to relent. Perhaps because its monstrous source is nowhere to be found.
At least for now.
Oh, we go on for right. Wait, what is left?
Thus, the ever-ready princess of the underworld gained the very heights of Mount Olympus to confront an unspeakable horror that awaits.
The festive fog effect still in the background.
I refer. No secret now to its enormity, its boundless anger, or its many, many eyes. Such horrors cannot truly be destroyed, unless the princess can come up with something at a future time.
What?
Return to Shadow now.
Oh, that music there. Congratulations, you have withstood the incomparable fury of Typhon, the father of all monsters. But he shall return. What happens next for Princess Malinoi shall be revealed as part of our eventual version 1.0 launch. For now, we have more to do in early access, including our next major update. You may have more to do as well, so look to the ominous pitch black stone and fearsome oath of the unseen for greater challenges. And thank you for playing Hades 2. Violates all our senses, so the internet. True, Raznik! True! Speaking facts there.
Mwah. We beat the father of all monsters, Phrynos.
Ugh. Okay. Part of the reason I was surprised also with the victory against Typhon there is that I thought there would be another interlude phase where, like, Zeus comes down to Rain's Thunder. Okay, so it must be something like he has a health bar for all of it, clearly by, like, the damaged state. So it must be something like when normally fighting him, he has armor essentially where he takes less damage, but when Zeus intervenes and opens him up, that gives a burst of damage or like allows you to deal more damage.
So hold on.
Because it's a weak
point.
point.
You're going after the Titan of Time way down below, but he's also attacking Olympus way up top. Is he two separate guys or just the one?
Many, many eyes. Argus Panoptes, what the narrator said. Argus Panoptes? What
Kronos
is
isn't
that?
attacking Olympus personally, Dora. He's just sending his legions there. He has a
Hold on,
dangerous
are
commander
you
leading the assault. A different
Argus
titan called Prometheus.
Panoptes. Argus Panoptes, also known as Panoptes, is a 100-eyed giant from Greek mythology who served as a watchman for goddess Hera. His name translates to all-seen, and he was known for his constant vigilance, never needing to sleep. In one myth, Hera tasked Argus with guarding Lo, her priestess, after Zeus transformed Lo into a heifer to hide the affair. All-seen Argos. baby? What the hell are they hiding at the end of each of these routes at the moment? Because for the longest time, I was speculating like, oh wait, it's gonna be Zagreus at the top. It's gonna be Zagreus, or like we're gonna have to fight Zagreus. That's just the one many-eyed entity I know of Greek mythology. All-seeing. What kind of unspeakable horror could be there?
A different titan called Prometheus. Prometheus. Huh.
Yes, the Titan of Foresight. Even you probably know the tale of his punishment for stealing from the gods.
No, it's... I think... Nah, don't worry about it. See you later, Mel.
Oh. Some shared history,
sure?
perhaps?
Prometheus.
Shall we liven things up?
It's an auspicious night.
Sword of the Knights, Storm in the Heavens.
The fates bestow a gift.
Artificer.
If you don't mind me asking, Princess, have you ever died before? Not in the mortal sense, it's just... You seem to have exceptional tenacity in moments most gods couldn't endure.
I cannot afford to lose my grip on consciousness out there. Headmistress taught me always to return to shadows with my final bit of strength. I learned the hard way, but I learned.
It shows. Remarkable to have met someone equally as comfortable with death as well as life. I practically see it in your eyes.
I do wonder what's at
It's
the
not a
end of
big
the route
concern.
there.
What's Eris up to now?
What is the goal? So, like, obviously there's something we come across or, like, die to in the underworld route after Kronos. But now there's something else at the top here.
You have returned.
To further victories. I may have a new request.
Okay, wait, is Mother of All Storms. Theme for the rain-soaked rising of a rain-soaked summit of Mount Olympus to confront the terrifying danger of 1200. Titan of Time. Okay. Again, just get a room already, truly.
Got a request for you. Hail, music maker. Good evening, Mixer.
Why does it keep going? What? I'm selecting the other one. Okay, I guess that's what you want me to play Death of Kronos. Alright, sure.
From on high. Smells delicious.
Okay.
I somehow withstood the father of all monsters, but then could go no farther. I was nearly at the palace of Zeus, yet the path was sealed, like it didn't even exist.
They're doing this again.
That pathway wasn't sealed, 'twas a void. No incantation is required, merely patience for the future to unfold.
Yeah. The game and developers saying, hey, just wait for the next update. Wait for the game's launch.
Time works in curious ways, Millenoi. That much we have experienced firsthand. Fear not, the path to Olympus shall open. Mortals pray for such outcomes. We but wait.
We but wait. Our cauldron.
Okay, do this.
Looks good. Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark. So mote it be.
Nice.
Nightmare in stock.
God, the music is very loud. Ooh.
I'll take the special.
Oh,
crab crest. That's what I call it.
Lord Charon's gold rewards.
How did you?
Hey, Nemesis.
Even
Yeah,
when Nyx's
I
weapons
beat
favor
damn
you.
Typhon.
Always thought the nocturnal arms would wake for me first. Guess the fates had other ideas.
I think the fates had you covered. You're the bearer of Stygius, vanquisher of heroes, gods, and titans.
Seems it was due for a long break.
Oh, the little dogs also behind there.
Full grown. Into the earth you go. Think I can raise my grasp. Yes. I should be able to increase my grasp.
Yes, I can increase my grasp.
I finally understand.
Alright, now it is at max level. Hell yeah. That's cool that's adding like the digits of the finger there as the visual.
Strength.
Oh, that's Icarus there on the top. Oh. Yeah, Daedalus and Icarus. Okay. Increase my grasp, man. This game is horny all the time. Yeah, truly. I mean, what do you expect? It's Hades. Just wondering what I could do here. Pass through most dangers in your way. Wonder what that means. Does it give me like more iframes? Alright,
The arms of night.
I can upgrade a lot of things. What do I want to upgrade, though? Well, gotta go. You have fun. Alright, take care, Rasnik. Have a good one. See you around later. Thank you for stopping by to the stream. What do I want to do now? Because I've cleared my objective. Maybe doing axe on the surface. That sounds rough. But it could be possible.
Zorfet, reveal your secrets.
Oh, dang.
Let's do Phrenos. And
This then.
blood. Alright, so I kind of want to go for 2 more runs. I want to go for another surface run, and then I want to end off on an underworld run. I think that'll be good.
Power to change. It'll be worth the wait.
Or do I want to do an underworld run first? Do I want to do an underworld run for... Okay, so, because there would be Cerberus there that I have to do. No, let's keep it Axe, because then the muscle memory will still be there for me. Whereas, like, if I switch to Underworld now, the muscle memory won't be there as much. Okay, so...
By will of night.
25% chance. I think I can deal with more hordes. Maybe. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna go Ares again. Yep. Fig Leaf would be nice to try out. So yeah, I do want to do Ares first, then Fig Leaf some points later down the line. Because just having a free encounter sounds very nice.
Driven back the father of all monsters is a monumental achievement, my king. But the war is not yet won, which means still greater victories await, perhaps with the occasional ignoble defeat.
Of course it'd be like that.
Yes.
Okay, damn. Damn. I can see why they promoted Axe with, Ares in this update. Okay, I can actually see the benefit because of the faster of the reach and the swings. Oh my god. I can actually kind of see it. Holy shit. This might be a goated combination. Ooh, Medea. I'm gonna get Medea.
Mandrake essence. Moly.
Carefully now.
You're back. How fares great Hecate amid such inauspicious nights? Scarce has she had occasion lately to illuminate this place.
Headmistress seems well enough. I've not once seen hardship ever get to her. But then, perhaps she wears that veil of hers so as to never show even a trace of doubt.
We all wear veils, don't we, sorceress? Great Hecate, she merely puts aside all pretenses about it. Well, good to know that she is still herself, and I remain her humble servant here.
After each encounter, +5 max magic. Ooh.
That they shall feel.
Thank you.
You're worked up. Tread lightly, sorceress.
That sounds very nice.
Let's get the lay of the land.
Lots of Demeter. there an enemy around here that I don't see? Shit, I'm really not sure what to go for. The animation for the axe definitely seems to be adjusted with the special here. That's more magic.
Lend me your light.
You braved the surface and the ardor of the journey to the mountain of the gods, then somehow withstood that monstrous being risen from the past. You are even more than I imagined, little star.
God, I love you, Celine.
My light.
Ooh, what do I want? +2 upgrades. Wolf Howl. Certainly, Wolf Howl certainly helps in terms of mobility as well. Like if I need to get out of somewhere, then I can Wolf Howl. Or just jump over shit.
For me.
It is decided.
Okay, critical damage after using the Hex. It's always good.
Getting somewhere.
Okay, so what do I want? With Ares, so I'm getting Demeter and Aphrodite right now. So with Demeter, I would have wanted Sword Ring or Meat Grinder or Ice Strike. So what about Aphrodite then? This impact or profuse bleeding. Alright, well never mind. Is that literally all? Demeter, Zeus. Let's go for another Ares.
Hold still in their shades. At night.
Okay. Let's do Sword Ring, actually. Demeter. Oh my god, fucking anchor guy.
upon this mountain into turmoil. Even now they attempt to regroup, but with your continued effort, we may drive them back.
Yes, indeed. Okay, so what is... Say, okay, so... I just looked at it. I strike, flourish, strike, flourish, ring, rush, gain. Strike, flourish, ring, rush, gain. There's tranquil gain. Tranquil gain, am I sure? Frigid rush. Strike, flourish, ring, rush, gain. Let's get a magic going. Magic recovery thing going.
Rest easy now.
To our abode.
Clarity.
Damn. Fucking... the anchor guys. Ruining my buff. Okay. So maybe... Demeter... Never Demeter.
Gathered by my father's statue.
Damn eyeballs.
Hear me, on my authority.
Okay. Whenever you clear encounters, ooh. Steady growth, actually. That would be very nice. Just progressive, gradual improvements.
The air feels different now.
The pathway to the docks is sealed.
What's left of Aphira?
So, do I want to go for another Demeter? Or actually a Hermes? Let's go for a Hermes. Ugh, it's too slow.
How many of these do they have? That was
Okay.
Typhon, that is. I saw him tumble down the dark side of the mountain to the bottom and go boom. Then later saw him slowly get back up and roar more angrily than ever. But hey.
I mean, that guy's a bundle of anger. What do you want me? What do you want me to do? Each time you slay a foe, deal more damage for the next 30 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Dodge chance the more boons I have. Ooh. Do I want... I probably want more survivability, because I can get greedy with this weapon. I can get very greedy. So, having more survivability with every boon that I have is nice. Zeus.
Vanquished Typhon, at least for the night, my lord. Hermes ensured that I was well supplied. Plenty of gold for you lately.
To melt it all down, because you're like, oh hell no, we ain't having this shit. We ain't having capitalism.
Famous.
Who told you you could call me by my name, man? I never introduced myself to you. What, you gonna start calling me Paulie next, like I'm your pal?
Maybe. Just to piss you off.
I can't imagine you have many pals with how you go on trying to eat anything that moves. Though we could still be friends. Put all that trying to eat me behind us?
Nah.
Nah. Got all the pals I need. The sheep back there. Dead below the dirt down here. You know what I do need, though? Yeah, I think you do.
No, why don't you illustrate me? Okay. Nope. Okay.
Don't stand in my way.
Things could definitely be better, but keepsake. Do I have a magic gaining? I do with Demeter. Okay, then I might just go for more Demeter. Please give me sustenance. Oh, my back is killing me. Oh. It's like my neck and the neck area of my back specifically. Oh fuck. Oh, did not mean to munch my mic there, but wonder if it's like with the way I'm sitting or like
Just a little night siege,
staring
Annie.
at my
What's to
camera
fear?
or not camera, monitor. So have we been going for almost 8 hours? This is ridiculous.
Fishing point there.
The amount of time that passes by in this game is absurd.
Got you.
This is certainly an interesting way to do a fishing minigame compared to
It's a squid.
how it's usually is. At least compared to other games, I feel like. Ah, shit.
Foolish.
Ugh. Thank you for the extra health, though. That is kindly appreciated. Hasty retreats, upgraded. 7.5% the chance of dodge. Okay. That got upgraded to heroic, so that's good. God, you suck. Keep forgetting which part of the book it is. Okay, now turn. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Thank you, Hermes. Thank you, my buddy, my pal, my broski, Hermes. Thank you for the extra food.
Change of course.
I definitely need more health, I feel. Come on. That's right, they explode. I forgot what enemy it was that died. Okay, we're doing good.
This message.
Ooh, 8 more of everything. I don't think I'll be able to do that, though. I'm really not sure I'll be able to do that. Ooh. I'll have to pass.
Now for the next one.
Cersei.
Lichen, garlic, bark of pine. Oh, so you have seen the great monstrosity with your own eyes, have you, Poppet? Typhon, I mean, of course. Oft have I wondered about his deep connection to the natural world.
And what connection would that be? He's a monster, just as you said. A thing that does not belong in our world.
But I mean, he came from it.
Yet there he is, where you'll be going soon. Who only knows the limits of our world, and that which it contains? Certainly not you or I, Poppet.
Yeah, exactly.
All
It's
that
something
is
that
here
defies the
belongs,
natural order,
is
but
what
is
I
made
say.
because of that natural order in the first place. It is made to be a contrast to it. Let's see.
Be safe.
Thank you.
So hopefully that gave me more health. Okay.
Sink or swim.
We'll say, Axe definitely doesn't get tiring in terms of like the damage. Like the damage is very satisfying. God. Well, it certainly helps that like you all can friendly fire each other. Sometimes it requires you playing smart.
Choose your path.
This can be very hard for me.
With the grace of the moon.
Oh, God. Oh, God. It's a contest.
Into the purse.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna piss off Ares just to see how it looks. And also, I think Demeter is pretty bad.
Let's do it.
Yes, darling.
Local climate.
My other human also at times brush me aside. And look where that got them.
Alright, Ares, how bad are you?
He's angry with me now.
So... Ooh. Okay, Ares might be a rough one. Ooh, maybe this was a mistake.
My work at times requires me to side against my kin. You understand, of course.
God damn it. Rallying cry. Oh god.
Before the land was split, mortals would gather in great competitions for the glory of the gods. But now the gods themselves appear to fight over the few.
Okay, so yeah, Ares is a rough one to piss off. Alright, well then. Maybe it could also just be me having a slower weapon, but still, holy shit.
You feel that, Zorafat?
Please be gentle, Ares. Please be gentle.
Looky who! You took forever getting here, only to turn up practically as dead as the crews of all those ships headed this way.
Jeez, thanks, Ares. I don't need my failure to be pointed out.
Fortunately, there's a quite refreshing fountain not too far from here, which should do wonders for my injuries.
Oh, then you're so close! Maybe you can make a break for it. The pathway out of here is right behind me. Got you! Spicy! Lunatic! Things are heating up!
Oh, fuck that fight. I hate that fight so much. Oh, it gives me panic every time. Because it's like a single misstep. If I dash into the line of fire, it's done. That's it.
It's a bite.
This is very slow.
Don't pinch me, you.
Okay.
This way.
Okay. I don't think I'm getting to Prometheus. I really don't think I'm getting to Prometheus.
Which one would help?
Fuck.
The leaf.
Thick leaf.
I'm here.
I think what I need more is money. Oh, it's you okay. There we go. Oh my god. Hey, Darth Delty, it looks nice. Thank you for popping by the stream. Hope you're doing good right now. I am panicking right now. I'll be real. I am completely panicking and trying to make things work, but I don't... You can appear here too.
You think you know me, sister, but you don't.
You can appear here too. Alright, well...
They come.
I am totally eating some hits. I really don't know the eats. Dude, just die, please. I would really appreciate if you died.
There. Quality.
Thank you. Okay. Fires 2 times in succession. Your attacks. Ooh. Oh, but what is doing more for me? The blitz on my special or vicious? I'm gonna go Deceiving Marauder, just because of the spin as well. Alright. I've already made it past Typhon, by the way, in case you don't know or weren't here before. I'm just trying another run to see how far I can get, and I don't think I'm gonna get very far. damn bird.
Eagle spotted me.
The bird that I hate. The fucking bird that I hate. I should not be standing in the way of a dragonfire. Why am I doing that? That's right, I can still attack while spinning. I don't need to just do the spin.
Hypnotized.
Yes, Typhon, I hear you from upstairs.
What's good here?
Oh, what is good here? That's a good question. Do I want to risk it? Fuck it. I don't got a clue about the gameplay. I learned of the game in Nintendo Direct and just been researching this prequel, but it seems hella difficult. Yeah. I mean, you definitely can look forward to some good stuff when this game comes out on the Switch in the full release. Because yeah, right now this is just early access. But yeah, it is a very fun game, I want to say. Dude. I'm probably gonna die here.
Need to recharge.
Okay, we're good. We're good. But part of the nature of this game is just like you keep doing it over and over again. You die, and eventually you get like the muscle memory and pattern for it. And there are some things on the run I'm doing right now where I am just not used to it, and with certain weapons. So I'm still very much in the learning process of adapting best to my muscle memory.
Just beat that bloody monster down.
Ooh.
If only I could have seen. You're really something else, hot stuff. Of course, our good friend Typhon's already begun on his climb back up. We'll just have to make it extra tough for him.
Heat rush. Okay. Is there a duo boon I can get from this combination? Flame, so I can get smoldering. Smoldering would work there. Controlled burn or glowing coal. Fuck it. Let's go for that to try and get the duo boon. Oh, I have only 70 health. I am not making it through. Hello? You good, my dude? Rough day at the office? Oh no, one of you. Get rid of you first, definitely. Oh my god, okay, so yeah, you are meant to hold them down the binding circle, because they just move too fast. Ugh.
Death to our foes.
Yeah, I'm not surviving. I am not surviving in the least. Fig leaf?
The fig leaf took effect.
Oh my god, thank you! Oh, thank you! Oh, that's so good.
A sudden surge.
I need that health up. I need more health. I do like the graphics at the top of the screen. That's very nice. More health. I need more health. This arm makes hell. Looks like the heaven. There is one good thing to say about the game, or like, even if there's a lot of pain involved, it's like, it's a hella good looking game. I will say also some of what you're seeing here is not accurate to what, oh my god. Some of what you're seeing here is not accurate at all, to how your first run would be, because essentially I'm using modifiers for my run right now that make things way harder, and one of the things I have is extra enemies and hordes. How'd I get through that? Oh! I am going to risk it all. Drainer? Burner? What does that mean? We're good. Get the Path of Stars.
With Seleni's grace.
The stars align.
Gonna go for a palm, just for more power. There is so much going on. Oh. Damn it! Yep, that's the end. Fuck.
So close to the summit.
Damn it.
The Mountain of the Gods, unfortunately,
I was definitely getting good damage in. I think my damage was not the problem. It was just like I took too many risks early on.
Titan of foresight. Yeah.
Hey, is everything all right with you, Dora? I didn't mean to upset you with talks of Titans when last we spoke.
I'm good, Mel. I don't get mad much anymore, really, and don't get weirded out either. It's just something about the name Prometheus. It's like it meant something to me.
But Prometheus was imprisoned for eons prior to this point. If you remember him, it's from a while back.
I'd be ancient history. But I hardly remember yesterday. Don't know how come I'd remember something from that long ago. Not that I do remember anything from then, except...
Except what?
Just a feeling. But it isn't great.
I want to change. Now, change it to the crossroads.
I'm attempting to contain my enthusiasm for the venerable hero of mankind over there, Princess.
Okay, yeah, again, my
Our
damage was
adversary may
not
be
the problem there. It was that
but
I took too
Odysseus
many
is
risks
renowned
early
for his
on and
wiles
just
above
face
all.
tanked everything.
It figures you would be familiar with the great
Do
tactician.
I? Okay.
Likely he evaded you at least once.
I
or
know
twice
I
in his
said
life, if his
that
many
would be
tales
the
are to
last
believed.
surface run, and there would be an underworld run afterwards.
Oh, they are to be believed, I can attest.
Ugh.
What's the matter?
Thanks, Saris. You know, you're part of the reason why
You've seen
I failed.
firsthand the suffering out there, from all the endless warring between Kronos and the gods, but you're entirely unmoved.
Who says I'm unmoved? On the contrary, it makes me all emotional. I'm trying to live in the moment and everything, but I just know I'm going to look back on this and think, these were the best of times.
Of course you'd think that.
For you, not for anybody else.
Yes, and?
Return to us.
She doesn't even refute that. Never change Eris.
Come, Saver, unrivaled from heights of Olympus to depths of the sea. This'll take a little while.
The shades about this place are all abuzz in their support of you, you know. You have a gift for leaving an impression on them, and for compelling more of them to join with us.
They were just people once, or other living beings. All they ever needed was something to believe in death as well as life. And a way out of Erebus.
Well, they're sworn to you, that much is clear to me. I'd purge them all if I had any doubt. Perhaps they think they'll find a cushy spot within Elysium once all is said and done.
I think it's more than that.
What do I want to do?
Careful with this one.
Because 8.5 hours. It's 5:35 for me right now in the morning.
You've gone at this for 50 nights at least, Goddess.
Oh,
Is there
we've been
occasion
almost
yet
going
to
for
give
9
yourself a bit
hours.
of a reprieve? You're putting yourself through a lot as
Do
well.
I've had reprieve along the
Do
way.
I want to
thank
risk
you.
going for
The
another
springs,
surface
the
run, or do
garden,
I
the
go for
taverna.
Underworld?
Even just conversing like
As
this.
a
It's not
breath
as though
of
I'm
fresh
pushing
air.
myself in every waking moment.
Aye, we never can push ourselves as hard as possible for as long as we'd like. But you've come a long way, and in the off chance you're not keeping track, I am.
Good. And I'll
Thanks,
go farther
Odysseus.
still.
If I do surface again and that fails, I might be tempted to give another more or another one more shots. But that would obviously, I'd be way too tired. Of course it's a skull. What is...
Dare I take the vows?
Okay, it's still dual blades for Underworlds.
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld.
What do I want? What do I want?
Such power hides within. The depths of chaos.
I mean, I've gotten my goal for stream done.
One
I
must
killed
at times
Typhon
hold
once,
fast to one's emotions,
and I can
at
always
others
do it
know
off
to let 'em
camera as
loose.
well.
And
if
when
I
you
ever
want to
feel
let them
mood.
loose or try out one of them nocturnal arms, know that I'm here.
This anger is for Kronos, sir.
But a surface victory to top it all off would feel really good. It would feel really good. That's tempting. That's so damn tempting. That would be incredibly tempting. So yeah, it would feel really good. No, actually, I remember what costed me the run. It was the deciding between Ares and Demeter. Ares is not to be messed with. But I can to do Underworlds another time. Okay, let me make this decision easy. Is there spin the wheel? Let me make this really easy. And make it between two different choices. So surface, Underworlds. I am going to window capture. Okay, yeah. That's all good. This is mega impromptu. Alright, but I am going to spin the wheel, and it's going to decide if we do surface or if we do Underworlds. Let's let the wheel decide. Surface again. Alright. We are giving surface one more shot. And then that will actually be the end of the stream. Because then that'll extend us over into 6 a.m. Which I would need to get ready for sleep. Again, if anyone's new to the chat, hello. Yes, I am very much that much of a night owl. It is insane. I have no sleeping schedule whatsoever. Okay, but hordes.
That fear may spread.
After 5 seconds, this becomes the foe it came from, unless you collect it first. I'm curious what that means. Alright, Telecty damage, so that's attack speed. Or do I want to go with aspect? Gain bonus attack power.
Show me your past.
Plus 30.
Thanatos. Thanatos. Thanatos.
I'm gonna go aspect of Melanoi. Actually, I like the speed on Thanatos, but it's like I want a little bit more survivability and raw damage. So we're gonna go for that. Alright. Last run of the night. Let's make it count.
As we return from 7 trials for my work is never done, I was pleased to see that matters here were well in hand, much better off than when I left in many ways. I take it you're to thank in no small part?
Maybe. I mean, I'm the only one really doing any work here. Reroll. Oh, that's what it means by the revenants. Okay, so I need to keep an eye out on that. So that's what it is.
Some seeds.
May have chosen a bad punishment. But I mean, hey, arguably, it's good for me to experiment with and learn how all this works. Okay, so you just have to get near it and then you basically eat it. Alright. Spill a blood drop.
Like so.
Okay. Let's get that going, actually. Because there's some boons that can come with blood drop. And then in terms of... Ooh, okay. Okay. We could do... So, hammer, health up, magic up, Selene. So that's 4. I've not done a lot of Hephaestus.
Show me the surroundings.
I'm gonna focus on... I'm gonna do hammer first. So it's just getting in the habit of eating the soul that's left over. Seed shredder. Sure, let's go for that.
It's rather heavy still. Ew.
Melanoe really just giving them the ew treatment. Damn. He's like, ew, you're nasty. I don't like you. Ew. Okay. I definitely want more health. I definitely want more health. Nom. Okay. 195 health. Going magic. Heracles. Hey, Heracles.
Suggest remaining far afield of me at all times, witch.
Alright, Heracles. Jeez. 3 more remaining. Okay. Maybe Hephaestus.
You shades are getting out of there.
They can have... Okay, so even little spawns can have... can have a ghost respawn.
Every which way, but not in this particular scenario. If they give you any trouble, scrap them. You'll be doing me a favor.
Alright. Ooh. Briefly impervious. Even though I want... So a lot of Earth. Actually, that would be... Hephaestus might be a good partner for Ares if you get the, especially if you get the Elemental boon, where you have more damage all around from having 8 Earths. Okay, what next? Ares. To the next location. Okay, I'm gonna re-roll.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
Okay.
Well done, Phrynos.
Does Apollo... What is Apollo's with Ares? Nova Strike. Actually, the bigger range would be quite helpful. So I'm gonna actually go for Apollo.
Mortals look to us for guidance and inspiration. They must be horrified by what they're seeing of late. Half of them seem to be against us now. Let's hope it's the other half that's left once all this is over.
Not exactly a good ideology there, Apollo, my man. I'm gonna be real.
Apollo's light.
Yeah, that reach.
Barrier down.
Okay. Polyphemus time now. Hestia.
Made it all that way on just a rickety old wooden ferry boat. Must be a litany of fire safety hazards there, although plenty of water near with which to put them out.
Yep. Controlled burn. That's.
I've run into Lord Hermes at the summit of Olympus, making preparations against
That might have been a
Typhon
bad
with the rest.
move because I could have
Have you
gone.
been able to cross paths with him?
Safety. Oh, that was just a spill of water. Oh, for my cup. Not cup. Bottle. Ah, fuck. Okay, didn't get on the controller. We're good. I just did not expect it to do that.
So not for very long.
Alright. Okay. Polyphemus time.
Company. The dead. They talk sometimes. But try. Nothing better to do around here. Know what they're going on about? I couldn't make it out at first, but sounds an awful lot like Prometheus.
The Titan of Foresight, and one of your allies in case you've not met, for apparently you serve the same master. What have the wretched dead to say about the likes of him?
Probably like him.
Mostly just moans and groans. Might be they're hungry like me. Cause if Prometheus really made off with fire from the gods like I'm hearing, he probably knows how to cook.
That's all this guy cares about, eating and cooking. I mean, fair. A man knows his priority. Okay. I definitely need a magic generation boon. Definitely.
Could try a different one.
What do I want? Hera? I mean, Hera seems good. Hera's always good. What could Festus do? Maybe let's do Hephaestus. And then
some coins.
okay. Not sure how this is going so far in terms of runs, but we'll see. Runs can be very weird with their results like that.
Stand down.
Hephaestus.
Vengeance.
Which nectar do I have? Just one. You know what? You take it,
For
Hephaestus.
you, mighty Hephaestus. Though you may not have occasion for such offerings, working a hot forge every night and day.
Oh, this is just a service job. No need to get all cordial and the like. Nice gesture from you, though. So cheers and all.
Cool dude. Very cool
In the
dude.
name of Hades.
Special. Ooh. Ah, but of course you have to do tough gain. Alright, I'm gonna do martial arts.
Greater might.
Yeah, so Hephaestus seems like he works really well with Ares, because like all of Ares' stuff, from the looks of it, is earth elements. That's good. That's good. That's good. Yeah, definitely play it smart.
It's no use.
I say play it smart as I face tank all that. Do I know, chat?
Soul tonic.
Thank you for the armor. Okay. Get that healing ahead of time ordered.
Next bearing.
Palm. Why did I? No, no, I was in the last hit of my
That's for last time.
my combo screwed me over. Fuck. Charybdis, I take it. Yay, Charybdis!
How many tentacles does this thing have?
I don't think Axe is meant to be for me. It's like, I like the weapon, but holy shit, I play on it worse in like any other, aspect.
Flame of the Hearth.
Or, just like base weapon. Maybe besides torches, because, I mean, I don't really bother with torches.
Need to get closer.
Icarus, okay. Thank you, my man. What? From that far away? God.
There's a catastrophic storm brewing at the top of Olympus. Can't get anywhere near it. What's happening up there?
That storm conceals the real threat. Kronos awakened the father of all monsters and set him loose. These forces we're fighting, they're just a stalling tactic and a feint.
You're saying that's bloody Typhon? Oh, God. Since I was young, I prayed to all of you for safety and good fortune from my tower. Now it's you yourselves who dare to pray.
No, we're going to destroy that thing. I don't yet know all that requires, though prayer most likely won't be necessary.
Well, then I'll pray just in case. Figure it couldn't hurt. Just please be careful, Melly. And before you go, take one of these.
Protective coating.
Careful, okay? I better go.
Keep up the good work.
I'm already down 2 Death Defiances. Holy shit. This is scuffed.
This is the Titan's front.
Palm.
Need to recharge.
How did it already break? Oh my god.
Death to Kronos.
Oh my god.
Kronos, do your thing. See you in the crossroads.
Is this Eris? No, it's Eris.
In the name of Hades.
God damn it.
So if you get past me again, what's next for you, Trouble? I've never seen someone go through so much just to see their family. Most of us have to try to stay away from ours.
That terrifying cloud encompassing the summit of Olympus conceals Typhon, in case you haven't heard. I'm surprised you haven't gone to see him for yourself. Anyway, Prometheus is next, then Typhon. But you first.
You're telling me you're here to pick bigger and bigger fights? Babe, I knew we had something going on, but we have more in common than I thought. Come on, let's go. Things are heating up. Look out below. Reload already. I've had it. Good as dead. Heads up. We just want to be friends.
I was being an idiot there. I will fully admit I was being an idiot there.
Keep running.
my god.
You're making a mistake.
Oh, piss off. That fight is the bane of my existence. Oh, it's like, I feel like Prometheus and Typhon are harder, but like that fight just gets under my skin. Lucky Tooth.
Should work.
Lucky Tooth. Holy shit. Yeah, this is not running. This is not lasting.
Now for the climb. Autoseekers
Early? This early? Oh my god, this game knows. This game knows it's intentionally trying to fuck me over. That can go through walls. That was overkill. I did not need to do that. Oh, this run is so bones. Oh my 10 health. 10 health! Ah! I'm playing for Warsong Digimon V Pet. Hey, Solve Comma, welcome. Oh, the Monster collab, right? Yeah, the Monster collab with Digimon, right? Sure. More. I need magic gang. Chaos.
Hermes must be in the area.
Oh, I need that. What? Sorry, Chaos. Sorry. I'm gonna say right now, I am kind of having to concentrate. What? You struck first? Oh my god. This is once again exactly what I meant earlier when I said that, like, I love the axe. I love the axe and how it plays, but I am, like, dog shit at the axe. It, like, encourages my worst habits in terms of just, like, face tanking everything, and just not playing well.
Message for me.
Like, my runs, even my successful ones with axe, have always been rough. Extra survivability. Ares, of course. You know what? Sure, why not? I don't care. Hey, Talos. Womp, 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 womp. Dude. Okay, we're good. We're good. Oh my god. A Hestia. Flash Fry. That'll be helpful for, like, all the crowds of enemies. Blood Sphere. Oh. Alright. This dude from across the arena! Holy shit! Hey, hey. Think you don't want to? Maybe, just maybe you want to consider being kind for once? Of course you don't want to be kind. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you, Athena. Thank you, Athena. Oh my god.
You've seen what plagues us at the summit, haven't you?
I played the private server Monster Frontier and almost got through HR5 and grew there was just pain because of the one. Well, that's what the whole fight revolves around, the one-shot move, because in case you don't know how it works, you gotta get inside its bubble shield, essentially, that it forms around itself. But the monster can also knock you out of the bubble shield when it like comes down, so you have to position yourself properly.
Tales of valor are not always one and the same. Then let us lure this Typhon toward the summit, where our strength combined with yours is the best opportunity we have. And please take care, cousin.
Please, Athena, get this. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Heights such as these are no place for the boatmen of the underworld. And yet his wares are curious.
Allies whom I certainly appreciate.
Yeah, it's Hermes delivering all the
Vitality.
wares. Your attack has chance to hit 2 times. I'm gonna go for higher days chance.
Go, Freenos. Why, thank you.
Okay.
The Titan's legions.
Okay.
One remains.
Okay. Okay. Do I even have enough for Karen? Yep, here we go. It's Clive Rossfield. Please be judgmental, Clive.
Accept this message.
Bonus health based on magic.
Silver.
Free 30.
You're always raring to go.
How do I get you? Do I have to encounter you in the underworld? Okay. I'm gonna have to shut up. Because this is...
The monster Typhon isn't liable to stop, you know.
Prometheus.
He has your family on the back foot, cowering in your Lord Uncle's palace. Exactly where we want them.
A suitable distraction I can take advantage of. Just as soon as you're out of the way, along with your bird.
You're telling me your plans. Now we're truly getting to know each other. I almost regret what's about to transpire.
True. Okay. Middle bottom, middle top, middle top, middle top, middle. Okay, Charybdis. Oh my god. Oh god, here we go. Top, middle, middle, bottom, middle. Top, middle. That was not a good placement. Oh my god. Oh.
Compared to what I have withstood before, this was nothing at all.
Uh-huh, yeah, man.
What did, what needed to be done.
Yeah. He's not the villain in all this. He's just doing what's necessary.
I can use this.
Nightmare. There we go. I actually did that. Holy shit. Alright, well, I don't think I'm getting past Typhon then.
Needed that.
I do not think that is happening. Fig leaf. I need an encounter to be good for me.
Alright, Typhon.
Oh.
Something's out there.
Yep. Alright.
Apocalyptic Typhon, Lord and Father of monstrosity, has fallen to the gods before. And for that ancient bitter loss, he now exacts a most terrible price.
Alright.
He'll soon be falling to the gods
Okay.
again.
So, even if I don't defeat Typhon here, even if this run ends up bad, I'm not gonna do another one.
Cheers, Dionysus, sir. Prepare, fishy.
I guess Typhon didn't like that, we did a fig leaf here. Okay.
Closer to the top.
Selene.
That broodling again.
Hey. I rolled into that. Mine. Really? Yeah, I should not be here.
It's no use.
Okay. So, we've got 3 Death Defiances left, but
It's a stench. I bid you
it's
shine
not
for
gonna
me
be
again
great.
tonight.
At last you looked upon the oath of the unseen. For this night is beyond compare with any I experienced in an age. It is as though darkness suffuses everything.
I do not actually mind Moonwater.
Moonwater.
Higher up. Here he comes.
Okay. Good. There we go. Okay. Palm. This is an ogre color, Digimon color, monster RV, pet device. Oh, nice. Yeah. I mean, if I don't recall off the top of my head what the V-Pet device looks like exactly. That was pretty good. Okay. Alright.
See you again shortly.
Okay. More magic. I definitely need more magic. Whenever it expires.
Lord and father of all monster kind, slashed through floor after floor of the fortress behind which the Olympians take shelter from his storm.
I'll be the last thing he sees.
I've already used all my moon water. Fuck. I got so used to like the other hexes that I didn't realize or think to consider how moon water actually is.
Don't fret too much about Pop's palace up there, Em.
Death Defiance.
Big and strong and all, but he can't crush what he can't see. Well, not as easily as if he could see it.
That's not entirely assuring. So Lord Uncle Zeus and the rest have concealed the seat of power, leaving Typhon to direct his fury at this fortress.
Yep, more or less. They figured that if we have to take on Typhon, and we do, this is the perfect spot. After all, it's a long way down from the summit. A quick way down, mind.
I'm going Death Defiance. I'm getting that Death Defiance. I cannot. Ooh. Alright. Play it slow, Monarch. Play it. Don't be afraid. Play it slow. Typhon, let's go. God. Of course you had to. I ran into... Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's it. Oh my God.
Seem to learn a thing, Typhon. End this now, but do it.
Anytime, Lord Zeus.
We'll hold the palace. Keep it occupied.
What? I didn't even see the tail come down. Fucking.
He's just another foe. He can be slain.
I didn't even see the tail come down until I was already dead. Oh my God.
I'd best get back up to Olympus before Typhon gets his way.
Fuck. Yep.
Hey, Mel. I mean...
In seeking me, you seek only your doom!
Oh, that was rough. That was not a good run. I mean, I guess it was a good run because it was better than the previous one. Like, I got beyond Prometheus.
Tell me what the three of them are like.
But holy shit, that was not good in terms of damage.
My sisters,
I face tanked everything. I wasted all my
death
Death-Defiance, and I had to rely on Death-Defiance as being
the
bots.
talkative one, the decisive one. Lachesis is a little more agreeable. She apportions the thread. And Atropos, she sticks to the cutting.
It must be a little imposing, knowing your sisters determine the course of every life. Even your own?
Even my own.
There you are.
Smells delicious.
The fire thief Prometheus insists on barring your path toward the mountain summit still. What nonsense has he filled your head with recently?
He seems to bear a deep sense of responsibility and guilt for mortal kind. I'm concerned he aims to spread dissension in our ranks. Some shades who serve our cause must harbor sympathies.
It sounds to me as though you are beginning to harbor such sympathies yourself. Do not be deceived by his lofty claims. He sided with our enemy and made that clear.
Yes, understood. This is for return. Order approved. Recycle, please, broker.
What? How many attempts was that now? Good thing our Titan friend's too busy with your topside relatives to pay you much attention.
Sorry, not been keeping count. I'll get there when I get there. Though surely you would have vanquished the Titan Lord on your very first go.
Guess we'll never know, will we?
Yes, well. We've not too many shades all the way out on the Olympus front. Only a few brave souls. They're saying that you met Lady Athena face to face. How's she holding up?
Considering she's holding back great numbers of the Titan's forces single-handedly, she seems remarkably composed.
I'd ask you thank her for the times she may have saved my skin, but discretion's for the best.
You sure I shouldn't say anything?
Aye.
Up you go. Here you'll grow strong.
We'll keep it safe.
May we converse? Hey, would you attest to my disciples that I've taught you a great deal when it comes to fighting Typhon? They've been getting a little unruly, and you'd be doing me a favor.
But, Commander, you've not told me anything about him. Ah, I know what this is. You wish to see if I would stoop to speaking falsehoods merely because I was asked.
Well, Yeah, that's right. And I'm asking real nicely. Come on, young one, would you just do this for me here?
I'll not bring shame upon us both.
Damn it.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
The 3 gifts of the veil, to be bestowed to one deserving of the title.
Oh, I don't know. Show the commander.
Staff has got the upgrade. Now Underworld. Okay. Alright. I don't like that the run was that bad, but it is literally 6:52 in the morning for me. We've been going for almost 10 hours. I have to end it here, because I don't think I have the energy to keep it going, even if I want to. Oh boy. But this was fun. Well, I mean, why does my thumb hurt? Or at least like around the nail bed. Probably because I've been pressing against it. But yeah, no, this was fun. I definitely enjoyed seeing the new content, even if it did kick my ass. And I'm looking forward to playing more of this off-camera, and I'm looking forward to when the next major update of this game comes out. As for if I'll stream it more in the future, outside of updates, maybe. I don't know. Depends on whatever mood I'm feeling, but in any case, that's just how it is. Besides that, the other game I want to catch up on is Ultra Kill, so I'm going to do a bit of Ultra Kill off-camera, just to, like, refresh my muscle memory, probably subscriber grind. And then after that, I'll test out the new Encore levels and whatever else is new in that patch. Then after that, it's going to be new, so 29th or the 30th is going to be a stream on AT Raydao. I don't expect it to be too long. I mean, unless if Raydao really gives us the slip. But yeah, it's between the 29th or 30th. And then afterwards, there's been a lot of talk of us doing a Dokapon Kingdom series of live streams. So we're going to be playing that sometime soon. Besides that, I've been working on a lot of videos as of recently. Some ones on the bigger end, so look forward to them and any updates that I have in the near future. I'm sorry if I'm not really explaining all that well, I'm tired. With all that being said, people, thank you everyone who is here for the live stream. I really do appreciate it. I have been TheMonarchofDragons, and I hope you all have a fantastic day / night, wherever you live. Peace, and to those folks.